Oh my,
Oh my gosh.
good morning, everyone.
Everyone, welcome to day two here at the Brisbane Regional
In Brisbane,
in Brisbane.
at the Brisbane Convention Centre.
We have the top 16 cut occurring today. We have all the deck lists are still available on the TAC website, but we're going to jump straight into our first match. And here we have.
Because I know you guys aren't here for us. You're here. Oh, they've switched their spots. Don't
Oh!
worry, we'll fix that. But nonetheless, we've got Wei and Jack.
So Wei ranking 7th in the overall Swiss rounds against Mihawk. Now, we've seen this. We've seen this matchup before.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, we have.
yeah.
Well, not this set. I'll tell you that much.
Not this
Paul.
set. It's a bit different. Obviously there's some cards that have been taken out in order to cater. So from the Aces perspective, some cards have been taken out to tech to the new, against the new deck threats, such as Enel and stuff. We see here that Wei playing guard first, searching in and getting himself a Uta to plus 2000 counter. Nothing else you can do. Passes the turn over to Jack. For him a Supernova, trying to get himself a low Beppa in preparation for the end game, but he decides to get himself a 6 cost. So, trying to create that mid game at the start on the 6th on turn, passing it over. So, taking that even Don curve away from Ace. Ideally, what you want to do just to stall out the Iron White bid on the 8th on turn. But yeah, just getting yourself playing the Otama, drawing 2, trashing 1. Swinging 7 into lead first. But before we do that, we're going to do an Izo. Does take the life.
Getting those resources there, Paul. Making sure. Oh, peak Dons for the record. Wei, thank you for the Shanks OPO2 Don. Very nice. I
Yeah.
just thought I'd just comment on that very quickly.
Playing himself a coffin boat. Drawing 1. See, there's a bit of board protection. He does have a couple of counters in hand. Plays himself. Does take the life all the way down to 2. Gets himself another Searcher, Kid Killer. Gets himself the Bonnie. Now, this is a great card to have in preparation for, like, just to stall out. So if he's going to be playing, let's just say, actually, it doesn't really matter because he's on the odd turn curve.
Yeah, but you were thinking along the
Yeah,
lines if you could play the
yeah,
Bonnie to stop
yeah.
the Iron
And
Whitebeard
Whitebeard,
on
that's correct.
8.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
if you're on 9, it's a bit easy to do Iron
yeah.
Whitebeard. But Iron Whitebeard is even like that's fine. There's no issues there because you still get the Don on attached and everything like that. So yeah. So top 16, not as long as we used to the top 32, but that's all right because it's a high level gameplay here.
Yeah.
If you thought an Ace and Mihawk, this feels a bit like OP14 still, but we did see the top deck list. There was a few out there. There's some Lucy's out there.
Yeah, yeah.
We did see some. What else did we manage to see, Paul? We saw some Aces. Well,
yeah.
Aces. There was some Mihawks. Obviously, there was the Purple Anels, there was the Namis, and there was a just the one Spicy
Just the one
Zorro.
spot, yeah. And here we go. Rest the coffin bow using the leader ability, swinging 8 into lead. We'll be able to so with when he played the 5 cost Bonnie, what did he end up freezing? Was it a Don or was it a character?
It would have to be a Don Paul because there's no characters that are frozen, so you can't put it on anything. So one of the Don will be frozen when they become unrested. And the idea is you get to play the Bonnie, you also get to play the Laboon. So what that's actually taking Jack off is that Jozu play.
Yes.
Jozu can't happen because you've got 2 cards to rest. You can rest the Kid and Killers, you can rest there's a Don up as well, you can rest the Laboon as well for its own effect. So lots of different stuff to be able to do.
Also let us know in the chat if the sound's all good. If there's any issues with the stream, please let us know via chat. Thank you. Okay, now swinging 6 into lead, just do a bit of fish pokes, taking full advantage of that because of that 6k body, because we've seen Marcos just being locked down constantly.
Oh,
So
I
just
know.
you're on the field, might as well, But yeah,
Joe's being used, forcing out the Laboon, or was it 2 cards going back into Jack's hand instead, rather than not forcing the Laboon issue, not even giving that Wei the option to do that. So that's the kind of the extra level steps and thoughts that you have to make. So I like to see that.
Okay. Swing 6. No, actually attaching 2 Don onto it, so swing 8 into lead. Great number to swing, especially into ace pitching. You have to at least pitch out 2 cards in hand.
Well, it's the basics of One Piece. If your leader's a 5k, you
Mhm.
swing 7. If the leader's a 6k, the math still works out. Give him an 8k. So that
Yeah.
means 2 cards out of her hand, and that's exactly what Jack gives up there.
Yeah, using the leader ability to minus 2000.
There's Marco's frozen again. There's one thing you can never.
We've seen this before. We've played these games before.
Stop! I've played these games. Um, Marco is just not doing its job as a blocker this set, should I be saying,
Yeah.
this regional. So shout out to all the Ace and Nami players. If you have a Marco, don't worry about it. Just leave it at home.
Yeah. Okay.
So going into the 9-Don turn for Jack, we expect to see an Iron Whitebeard here into a
But
10
does he
cost,
have the does he have the 10 cost?
surely.
Oh, unless he doesn't, he's searching for it
It's the
now.
fifth card. It's the fifth card. It's the fifth.
Oh, there it is.
We didn't notice it right away because it was the SP version.
Yeah,
Shout out
yeah.
to Jack for having the most beautiful ace deck we've seen in a while. You know, he's still waiting for that Jozu Alt-Type, which was announced, which we will be seeing in the next regional, perhaps. Is it the next one or is it one of the regionals?
Uses the Whitebeard ability, doesn't choose to take life to do the plus 2,000 bonus. Gets it. Oh, we do see that he is playing the Boa Hancock as well.
Well, you need to in
You
this
need to,
in this meta. If you've seen NL, you're happy to see the Boa, even though we saw the Aces games it wasn't as dominant, but you still need to see it because it can switch different. But it is just going to be a 9 into Bonnie.
Switch out 2 cards or even just 1 at this point. Let's see what he ends up. Oh, 2 cards. It has to be.
Well, it could be a Trichillia Cosm, which
yeah.
with a +4 onto the Bonnie, but no, just lets it go. Happy to see, not to waste that resource. It's going to be another swing into life, going down to 2 for Wei. Now, I do believe it's a best of 3.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
and time for that, Paul?
It would be 70 minutes in total.
70 minutes, awesome. Our timer, unfortunately, can only do up to 35, so we will not be using it. The technology has not been invented. But we'll keep you guys updated if there is any time issues. But, I think more often than not, the 70 minutes should be fine.
Yeah, there goes the 10-drop Law, resting himself the Coffin Bird using the leader ability. Now that is a chunky plus 2,000. There we go. Let's go of the Jozu. And I think Jack is got a lot of bricks in hand. No, wait.
Well, that's just ace gameplay.
No, actually he doesn't. No. He just they let the Jozu go.
Yeah, just happy to let it go. Probably not wanting to invest the resources of that 10k swing into 7. That's what 2Ks. You don't want to be doing that. It does mean that Jack's crackback is probably not as big as he'd hope it to be. But at the same time, what was he going to crack back with? The Jozu, and that's about it. The Marco you probably don't want to swing, because that's the whole idea is that it blocks and gets you cards. But yeah, he's gonna underwhelming turns for Jack, unfortunately, because we did see in that Ezo search last turn, there was at least 2 Zoros in there and stuff like that. So makes it a bit harder. So is it just a double yam?
Yeah, it's gonna be double yams.
I mean, yam's a great card. You go +1 up in hands, and you get a
Rested Don,
and you get a 6k body on field as well. It's like it's not the worst thing to see, but absolutely, there was this Trichillia Cosm.
Nice.
So that would have been a 8 into, maybe it was the Law, maybe it was the leader.
It was the Law.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Wei wanting to protect his bodies, which makes sense. So you've got to put pressure on Ace. You got to get those cards out of hand. You got to keep their hand down. You can't be putting them, even if it wasn't playing putting, but stuff like that.
I was thinking of back to Wei. Let's see if we can go back to back Law Beppo. The wait and see. Let's see how many cards Wei has in hand.
Yeah, and I think we should kind of like talk about the stakes here, Paul. Top 16 is one of the, it's a big. You've gone very far as well, but the top 8 is probably what our players are looking for. Because what do you get if you get top 8, Paul?
Plays himself to 5 cost per enough.
You're more excited about the
freezing the Yamato and the Marco. Mate.
Marco.
He's only got. I think he only just swung once.
He's just Marco's not done his job.
Yeah. I mean, ever since the crew broke up, it's just there's not.
If you're
just retired.
If you're a 6 cost, you're struggling in this meta, and or 4 cost. So yeah. But these players are playing for the serial. Luffy. If we want to talk about the pressure, the stakes here, it's high level. You want to be playing at the best of your game because the exponential growth from 16 to top 8 is next level. So the players are playing for keeps, of course it's keeps, but like that's the kind of stuff. So he's going to Ezo here for Jack. He gets a Roger in hand.
A swing 7 into a lead. He did get himself another Coffin Bird. Got sick and tired of the old one. Just to filter through his deck and get an additional card.
Yep. And looks like Jack's going to be getting rid of an Iron Whitebeard as well. So not finding that other 10 cost Whitebeard to be able to deal with, get it down and get that tempo kind of coming back to him. But, Wei also had a kind of underwhelming turn as well. He probably would have liked to seen another Law and Beppo or another, 9 cost Mihawk, one of those big monster cards that we talked about when we talked about the mirror last time. But no, it's just a Perona and big swings. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, we see Jack, having to get rid of a few resources there. So Wei passes the turn, gets Don back from the Coffin Bow. Let's see what Jack does on his turn. So Oh, of course, it was the Bonnie and Perona, so that
Yep.
means yeah. So the Newgate is still very tired at the moment. Also, please excuse any mistakes we make. Our coffee is still kicking in as we speak, so once the coffee's kicked in, we'll be on our game. But no, we're going to be professional. So Jack has one swing, and it's a Yamato swing and a leader swing, so not
Mm,
a lot.
I mean, he can do a bit of Don investment if he wishes, which is exactly what he does, attaching 2 Don onto the ace, swinging 8 into lead. Still contemplating though.
Is it 8 into lead, or is it going to be 8 into like the law? It
8
is
into
the
the
law.
law. Yeah, sick and tired of you, law, mate.
Yeah, we got the control matchup happening right now.
Yeah.
Jack doesn't want any pieces on the board for Way to be able to swing.
It's gonna be another 8 into lead. Will be taking life.
Yeah, Way happy to go to 1.
Yeah.
I guess he's not as scared. Obviously, Green likes their resources. Their life is not as important because they want their counters in their hand and so on and so forth. We see the Boa freezing the Law and Beppo, and we're trying to get rid of the Laboon, but Laboon says, no, I'm just going to rest 2 cards instead.
Yeah.
So again, Laboon, good tech as well into that. Well, we were talking about the Jozu before, but also the Boa, not, it allows it to stay around. So here we go. Way starting for Perona.
But let's see what he can get himself a.
Oh.
There we go. Can get himself another 6 cost if he wishes, just to buck up his defense because he doesn't have any blockers in the field. But decides to go with a. Oh, is that
Karmic Punishment, which is +3 if you have, I believe, 3 or more characters on the field or something along those lines. But he does have the Mihawk in hand, so that's that's probably the bigger card that he was looking for. So the Mihawk is probably freezing. Going to be freezing the Boa. I thought he might be. Oh. Oh. Paul's just giving me a look as a wheelie suitcase man, but I don't know if you guys could have heard that, but it was an announcement about wheelie suitcases. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, use the lead ability, restarts 3 Don. Can't use the Laboon. I think at this point, do you want to kind of spread out your Don investment to get the Bonnie to swing as well as the Mihawk? Do you want to just
there we go, the Mihawk. Well, the Marco finally dying. Sorry, Paul. Apologies. That's a big turn. Seeing a Marco actually be used and blocked, and I think he drew it to like 2 Marcos as well.
Swinging 8 into a lead. Let's see what Jack responds with. He does have a couple of Utas. There is a couple of 2Ks there, I can see.
Yeah, we've got Thatch, but we 2 and a 1 or something along those lines. Or it's 2 2s. Did use leader ability before to pitch that Cavendish because Cavendish obviously coming a bit too late to the party. But great turn by Way, being able to get the Mihawk Perona as well to get more counter. Just really nicely done, and not giving up that Law and Beppo as well. That Law and Beppo hasn't been swinging much, so we'll have to see if he chooses to swing with that or if he wants to just keep it back and get it ready for another. So nope, keeps it back. Maybe Jack's questioning that as well. He goes, "You're not swinging with that, all right, bro?"
All right. Which one, the Law and Beppo?
No, Law and Beppo.
Because didn't he freeze it with the Boa?
Oh, you're so correct.
Yeah,
I'm glad
yeah, that's why he can't swing. Yeah. Mate, coffee needs to kick in.
Yeah, that's I know the chat's gonna be like, you idiot.
Swings 12 into the lead, trying to pressure into that 1 life he has left with no blockers available. Let's see what what Wade responds in with. He does have 1 Don open. Maybe you can do. Oh, and decides to take life. It is going to be the next Law Beppo, and then it decides to scoopity scoop. Round 1 to Yaku.
Wow. Nice and easy, just a scoop. Just says, no, I don't want to play this out and give myself another chance. So round 1 to the ace. It definitely felt like Way was in control of that with having the Mihawk, having the Beppo, Law and Beppo down as well, but Jack being able to keep his resources high, kept his life total high, and actually use kind of push through that double Yamato turn was kind of underwhelming.
Yeah.
But then nonetheless, it just actually got cards into his hand, got pieces to be able to use to see and so on and so forth, and taking a win like that.
Yeah, that's that Boa did come in clutch, like especially just preventing an extra swing. I mean, Jack did have the blockers available defense wise, and also just taking full advantage of that 10 drop wide bit swinging 12 into lead, especially pressuring extra life into Way. And Brick is Green is known to Brick.
Yeah, well, yeah, not wrong there. I mean, we saw kind of the stuff, but Way did Perona before and had the choice of taking a 2K, but took the event instead. So maybe that was a misplay, having all the events in hand. But that's all right.
No, you learn from you just learn from these things. But
right.
These players are here in the first place. They're like top 16.
Yeah, you probably don't want to be learning in top 16 as well. You want to be at the peak of your game. But these players played 9 grueling matches yesterday. We feel how long those games can go for. We're here with them every way. So the mistakes can still happen. We're feeling a bit more refreshed. People have had their coffees. well, I haven't, but people have, woken up. They've had a sleep last night. But it just takes time to get the juices going again. If you think about like athletes as well, maybe these guys have been, up since 6 a.m. just playing One Piece, getting
Yeah.
the correct flow going, so on
Waiting
and
for
so
the
forth.
deck lists to be uploaded, like just studying their their seeded pairs. Big
Yeah.
things you have to take into consider. Yeah.
Yeah, if there was a tech choice that maybe your opponent has that you didn't know about, and now you do now. But here we go. We got Jack on the turn, taking top 4 for Monkey D Garp, being able to find the Yamato. Very nice.
Just making sure how many cards he has in hand. Make sure.
Yeah, 4 cards in hand. I
4
mean,
cards
blue
in-
on blue is hard.
Yep, and then passes it off to Wei, going for a Bonnie Search Supernova. Let's see if he gets lucky here. He does get himself a Kid Killer. Maybe he can search. I'm not sure if he does have the his necessary pieces for the endgame already in hand. But
Yeah.
you see a little peek, sir. Nope. Okay, into the BS.
That's fine.
That's all right.
Keep your secrets.
It's gonna be a 3 into the Bonnie, and then just taking 1 life, and then playing the Izzo. See if he gets any. Let's see, and he gets himself. Oh, the
Oh,
Marco.
Marco.
Okay. Let's see if Marco becomes more useful in this.
Well, we'll have to see indeed. But we might not see Marco this turn. On what am I trying to say here? On curve anymore, because obviously it's on the first one turn. Did take that Yamato before, be able to get the Yamato on curve, but he's just going to swing 8 into life.
Man, and these players are playing so fast.
Very fast.
I've known this match. I know this matchup before. I played this game before. I know what to expect in the early game. Let's just rush into the end game. That's what these players are saying.
And we did just get rid of the Marco out of hand as well, using as a 2k counter because it was 7 into 6. So Marco was very useful. But here we go, the Yamato, as we all know, being able to draw 2, get a Don, attach the ace, is going to swing 7, way more than happy to take life, wanting to get those resources into hand, set up his better turns. Here we should be seeing a Law.
Yep. 6th on turn plays. Law bounce back that Kid Killer, get himself the Smoker. First appearance that we've seen throughout this whole entire regional.
We've seen it a few times pitched to other stuff as well, but using the Smoker, we talked about it as a bit of a tech choice towards those yellow decks, but it's still a very good card. If it's a card with Banish, you do not want to be getting hit by that. So then you might overcounter, you might overrate the Smoker swing and so on and so forth. So it's just one of those cards, and it's kind of nice in Mihawk. He can get you a Don back to be able to use as well. It's kind of like a discount coffin boat.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Swings 5 into wait. Hold on. It's just
that's how you play it.
They're having fun. Look, top 16 stakes are high, but you can still have fun. You can still have fun, right? Gonna be a 6 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter. Let's see what Wade does here. He does have 1 Don open. It does take life. Not afraid, like you said. Green's not afraid to take life. Swing 7 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2 and a 1. Does have the Law available to do a plus,
Oh, no, can't block the Law still yet. Paul needs
that's
the
right,
so it's
because
just
you
going to be a
have to be
Trichilio Cosm, and there we see the Boa, the strength of Boa on 7 Don being able to stop the Smoker from swinging. Jack doesn't even have to worry about this Banish swing. It's not happening. So
it's a great freeze at this pivotal point, because like that Banish, Ace wants to have resources if he was to take life, but then him preventing that.
Wei is still searching for pieces he needs. Using the Kid and Killer, might be looking for the Law and Beppo, but might be taking a Bonnie. But it looks like Law and Beppo might be the choice. Oh, or maybe not. 2 choices here. Or could be taking the Blocker Bonnie.
So he's got 2 Law Beppos in hand. He can go back to back. We've only seen 2. So when he did the 2 searches, it's the 2 Law Beppos.
Yep. Does want to be like Law and Beppo is one of those key pieces in Mihawk. If you're not seeing them, you are having a much rougher game. You want to be at 8k. Well, sorry. It's not a mirror. You want to be on 7k as much as possible. And yeah, beautiful. Law into Bonnie, having 8 cards rested, being able to draw 2, trash 1. Very nice. Also, shout out to all the, I believe there would be 256 players here playing the Treasure Cup as well.
Getting that Serial Zoro.
Oh. If you guys are, surely there should be commentator serials. I feel like that should be the next step in acting like we could even make top 4 Treasure Cup. You'd rock up with Nami and you'd be like, sorry, Paul, that's banned, and you get kicked out immediately. So, oh well. 6 into lead, and that was it's so quick. Jack literally gave the 1k before the Don was even attached to the Mihawk. Either these guys have played a lot before, or they both understand what is happening and how it's happening. So nice and efficient.
Okay.
I feel like our commentary needs to be picked up as well, Paul. We need to pick up the pace, but
we have to be like like those auctioneers. Oh, pitches out the 10 bid. I believe that's a tax bid. Yeah, it pitches out the tax bid.
Yeah, attack speed was one of those cards that we've discussed as like a bit of a meta choice into card like decks that go wide or being able to like just control it.
Okay. As players are contemplating 10 Don. Well, actually 9 Don. I don't think Jack has the Iron White bid.
No, no, you feel like that would have been just a slam dunk unless there's other thought processes that he might be want to go down. There is obviously the Zoro choice, but the Zoro doesn't get character rush, so it's kind of just a bump up to your leader. But let's see where the swing goes. Is that a 8 into lead, or is it into one of the characters?
Could be a fish swing. Let's see what he ends up doing here.
He is going to tap one to give the Trichilio Cosm, so it doesn't matter where one of those two were. It's either a plus 4k swing, so probably into life. Going up to 9 for that swing on the Mihawk. Trichilio Cosm, one of those cards.
And he does have the Iron White bid. Plays it. Okay. It does take the life just to go to plus 2,000. Okay.
Fair enough. He has been sitting on 3 life for a while, so wanting to take that life was fair enough. We just had a bit of deja vu watching that. If you know, you know. We were on that. I literally saw Paul with his running boots ready to go, but it's all good after that. So here we go. We're going to see some big swings coming out. We've got an 8. We've got a 10. A few big pieces here. I assume
they're chunky hits, man. I mean, like, well, as soon as he takes a hit, Law will be online for the blocker.
And he's got 1 Don to work with as well. God, that hand is so close to life. That makes me that's scary.
Just be careful, please.
2 2Ks for that 9K swing makes sense. Wei needs to just kind of survive this onslaught of swings because we should be seeing next turn from Wei a blocker. Judge moving that. Nicely done, Judge. And then being able to counter out of that swing as well with a Karmic Justice and a 2K, so going up to plus 5. Nice and easy. Lauren Beppo onto the Whitebeard. As you said, Paul, we've played these games before.
Yeah.
And we kind of look at the board states as well, Paul. They're both kind of not bad. So we're going to use the Law into Yam.
Yep.
Waiting. Yam goes. Oh.
It's a clear board. I mean, like, 8 is such a big hurdle to get over, especially with the Don. Like,
resting the Law and Beppo to get 3 back. No Coffin Boat available.
Yeah, that's okay.
Which is to be expected sometimes as well. We do see some players, not playing as many Coffin Boats. I don't have Wei's list right on me right now, but I'm sure he has like 1 or 2 rather than the multiple. But we do see Jack taking the using the Izo effect to get a Jozu to hand. And let's see where this. I assume this 8's gone into the Boa, so it's +1. We got another 8 into Boa. I mean, it makes sense. Get rid of the Boa. Jack's got 0 swings.
Yeah. And it's chunky 8 swing. Like, good thing is, look, Law Beppo came in clutch, buffed up the Mihawk. It's going to be another 8 into lead. Let's see where it ends up. It's just going to be,
Yep, passes the turn, but don't forget that Wei does still have the Bonnie blocker. So can defend a big swing if it goes into one of these characters, but you can just see those 8K swings just kind of whittling away, putting the value on. I'll get the life later. Let's get rid of the characters on the board so I can control this board.
Places of the 7 cost Zoro will be able to swing into and also buffing the leader to plus 2,000, so 8,000 with 3 Dawn open.
Oh my days.
3 Dawn open. We'll be able to attack either the one of the Laws or the Smoker. At this point, he's going to commit 1 Dawn onto it, attacking this Smoker because of preventing any banish, because banish is a big no-no here. Going to be 9 into the Law. Will be clearing his board down to 3.
Wow.
And the tables have turned. Oh, how the turntables turn.
Yeah, nice. Great reference there, Paul. And, Wei not wanting to use his Bonnie blocker as well, just kind of keeping that to the side. Maybe it's a bit to the side.
It's got another Law Beppo.
Oh, we knew that was there, Paul.
I know.
We saw that. But you're not wrong. Yeah, another Laura Beppo keeping the Newgate very sleepy. We talk about Marco not having a job. Newgate, also a bum, is sleeping in.
The future is now, old man.
The future being Lauren Beppo. 2 characters in one. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, 8 into Boa Hancock. He does have the Yamato that he can pitch out as a 1K counter. Just to save it.
I keep thinking that Mihawk is a 6K leader inherently because of the only mirror match we watched yesterday. But no, it's a 5K leader into the Ace matchup. So does pitch the Roger then. Goodbye, Dad. You'll be just used as counter right now. I forget every time that you're like, it's father-son combo. I'm like, Roger's Ace's dad? I'm like, oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that is also true, mechanically, yeah.
You know, there's some guy right now who goes, what?
It's okay, that's a bit of aggressive swing.
Get that-
Straight into it, like 13 into 9. Get out of here. We don't want to see you.
Her team
It was so aggressive with us. He just said, get out of
show some respect away, please. That is an Altard Zorro, sir. We'll be having worst away after that. Hey, we saw what you did there, Zorro. But look at the tables just keep turning. We saw that huge turn by Ace managed to get through a bunch of Wei's characters, and Wei's just gone Lord Beppo, get those bigger characters on. And then,
not a good turn for Jack playing the Yamato.
it's not bad, but it's not. Yeah,
it's not bad, but it's not the best.
it's not. You're not feeling like amazing. You don't get that 10 cost Whitebeard that just settle on another blocker and so on. So we're going to be swinging 8 into. It has to be into life. I doubt it's into one of the. And then Wei, again, more than happy to just take it. Does have that Bonnie blocker, probably wants to use it for a more pivotal time. And
So,
Marco!
okay, the question is he gonna be frozen?
Chances are looking high.
It's like, please use me to the best of your ability. I don't care if I die. It's gonna be a swing. Okay, cool. It's gonna be swinging to music.
Oh.
There you go.
That's
Draws 3, leader
That's-
ability as well as the on KO ability. That swings another 11 into lead. Or 11 to. Is it 11 to lead?
Could be 11 to Boa,
Oh, yeah.
maybe. 2 2s. Yeah, they're probably into Boa there.
And then-
oh,
old man.
1 2. How many Lauren Beppos could one man have in his hand? Wow.
He's got 7 players on the field, Josh.
Not this again, Paul. Their Lauren Beppo are one character card, I swear.
It's a that's a 9 into lead, and then it just pitches out.
9 into
Oh
Boa.
no, sorry, 8. Is it 9? No, 9 into 12. Yeah.
Yeah, and Paul.
Sorry, man. And the mic off is not kicked in as well.
That's right. Wei does not want to be swinging into life anytime soon. Don't give Ace those resources. Swing all the way into, and then
Okay.
once again, swinging a 8 into, and we saw 2 1Ks, a Kidding Killer and another one. So let's see. God, these players play with such a fast pace. Good luck to all of
Is it
us.
gonna be another Zoro?
It looks like it was only 6.
No, it's an
Whitebeard.
Whitebeard. There we go. Is he gonna play the? Is he gonna take life to buff him up? I
Get
don't
the
think
boa,
so.
get
I
the
think he's
back.
already missed it.
Yeah, no, the life trigger would have been missed. So not wanting to use those life as resources anymore. And I guess 8 doesn't matter as much
Yeah.
now when you have 11k swings on the field. So we're going to start with an 11, an 8 and an 8. Does have 2 Don to you, so it actually could be a 9 into
yeah.
lead.
Does
Wait,
take the
going
life.
down to 0.
Here we go. It's gonna be a 9 into lead. Does he have it?
Where's the blocker, Paul? Here's
Yes,
the blocker.
blocker. Okay.
The blocker, the
Oh,
blocker.
no,
the
no,
blocker.
sorry, I got excited.
Whoa, the camera got started as well. So we've got 3.
That body's like tucked in right at the bottom.
Oh,
That's game freezer. Oh my gosh. That Whitebeard is the one that's useless right now. Managed to just rest the blocker and it's a free swing. Here we go. It's going to be a 12 into lead. Does he take it? Yes, he does. Goes
Gets
down
a
to
card.
1. Touches another one. It's going to be another 12 into lead. He's going to stack it up.
Oh. We thought about it. Because if he has two more swings, the Mihawk and the Laura Beppo to go.
He's just contemplating what he's going to do.
He's just mathing.
All right.
Do you take this one and counter out of the Law and Beppo and then the Mihawk, or like how does Wei do it as well? It's up to Wei to do the math.
Suspense is killing me, Jack. What is the thoughts that's happening right now? I mean, he hasn't used the leader ability yet. He does have the Utus there are still available, the 2k counters.
Yes. Still multiple things that Jack can do, but he has to work out the next 3 swings essentially, including this one that's happening right now. And Wei swinging the perfect numbers. 12 is such a good number. That's 4 cards out of hand if you do want to counter.
And he does take the life. Here we go. It's going to be a all in. Here we go. What is it?
Oh, was that it? Was that enough? I think that was enough.
I think that was enough.
They didn't. Unfortunately, we are not mic'd in with the players. There would have been a verbal of like, "No, I don't have it," or "I have it." So one of the two looks like we're going to game 3. So that would have been Wei's win.
Woo!
Oh, Paul, we've just got news from overseas right now. The Barcelona regional top 8 has come in. There's 7 purple NLs in the top 8. So will we be following that? Maybe. We don't know because what are the other matches happening right now? But just to confirm with everyone, from Barcelona, roving reporter over there,
Chinois.
Chinois, that's right. Boop, 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 boop. He's coming in. Yes, 7 purple NLs in Barcelona regional. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for game 3 of Wei and Jack and Ace and Mihawk. Australia does it different. We see all these NLs and some of us do, like myself, spit in the face of an L and say, no, we are going to play other stuff. Shame.
Oh, man. All right. Plays straight into his round 3. Plays the Perona. Let's see what he ends up searching here. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. No, there's still shuffle. Pulling?
I think literally Way's ready to go, has played the Perota, but
Okay.
Jack is still doing the mulligan. So these guys are just playing at such a fast level.
I'm
Way's in the
thinking
future.
they're very casual. They're just very casual. Like Way just what you know what? Let's just get straight into it.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally Jack's looking at his head. He's like, okay, he goes, oh, you got a lower Beppo
I
already.
think we need to kind of slow it down, guys. A bit,
Gentlemen,
okay?
please.
See how we go. He plays himself to Gar. Oh no, never mind. Izzo.
Izzo top 5, as we all know. Iron Whitebeard or something along those lines should be in the hand. Is that what he's looking for? He's just double checking as well. Dude, the pace of gameplay.
Gets himself the Marco forecast. We'll be able to play it on the second on turn.
Looks like there wasn't much else he could really take. There was a Jozu in there. Maybe one of the Jozu.
Judge. It is revealing unnecessary information. You got to be careful. But this is why you need to take a breather and slow down. All right, the adrenaline's getting into you. There's gonna be another Perona top 5. Let's see what it ends up getting here. Oh, that was another. Okay. Another unnecessary information being revealed, so we know what the top deck card is. It is going to be a Mihawk.
There should be a judge at the
There,
table.
is there a
as well.
judge at the table?
Yeah, it looks like
Okay,
we've got
okay.
judges over there. So, look, as much as we want to be judges as well, we are the commentators. We've got to trust that the team over there are having these conversations
yes.
with them as the time goes on. Apologies, I need to set up the live.
Yep.
There
we go.
We're technical men rather than much of that. But anyway, 5 Don, 4 Way here. Smoker, nice and easy, being able to rest the Perona to get 3 Don back. Feels like that's kind of the correct thing there.
Yeah, but using the Smoker ability, being able to send 1 Don swinging 9 into lead, it's going to be the... Oh, there we go.
2 and a 2.
Oh, yeah. Ace ability, yeah.
Yeah. So Ace's ability.
Yeah. Just we have to be technical. We have to...
And Jozu bang straight back onto the Smoker being pushing that
And
back.
then using Marco's time to shine, swings another 6 into lead. He's just taking life, doesn't care, wants the resources.
Dude, both of these boys have definitely had their coffee this morning.
Yeah.
They're going
They
fast
had
as
too much
possible.
coffee, mate.
Again, these guys have probably played this matchup like an infinite amount of times as well. And for all we know, they could be friends as well, have been played with each other as well, not as different relationships. But gets the Perona back to hand, gets the Bonnie. Bonnie's
He's
gonna
1 Don.
checks out. No, I might be on curve.
Yeah.
And Perona comes back as well.
And
Dead
then
man's game, nice and
Ooh,
easy.
Hopefully that doesn't do any mental damage to Jack, man. Far out. Knowing that your opponent has Dead Man's Game, it's always going to be at the back of your head, especially in the late game for the finishes. It's going to be another... Oh, and there we go. He knows already. He just knows.
He just knows.
He passes the turn back to Jack.
Does
One
Jack
rested
have in
Don.
his hand? Is it just going to be a Zoro? I think it might
Yeah.
be. So there's probably a 7 into lead. So we're going to see an event counter.
It is going to be the...
We know you're strong, so on and so forth.
You already rested that Don. All right, good. And it is going to be, like you said, the Rush Zoro, buffing up that lead to plus 2,000.
Sorry, not a rush Zoro. It's just a plus
Oh,
2,000
it's
Zoro.
Yeah.
He's going to be an 8 into the Bonnie, I believe that was, Paul?
That
Or
is
was
correct.
indeed, yep. Very annoying, must get rid of it. So he does do that indeed, and Way's board, once again, looking very depressed and so on and so forth. But we do know that Way's on the 9 Don turn, so we are more than likely going to be seeing a Mihawk, and that Mihawk will be stopping the Zoro as canon, as we all know. Zoro will not be swinging. Nice try, bud. Mihawk only needs a small, tiny little sword.
Yeah, attaching, why would you, hunt a rabbit with a cannon?
That's Don Krieg's motto right
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Why wouldn't you hunt a rabbit with a cannon?
There we go. Using the common bird attaches 2 Don until we swing 7 into the lead.
Leader ability just to pitch the Iron Whitebeard, being able to keep that Jozu alive.
Now, he is able to play Iron Whitebeard.
Mhm.
None of this Don shenanigans anymore.
Correct.
The question is, does he actually have Iron Whitebeard and even the pivotal piece, the 10 bid?
Well, yeah, does he have the 2 pieces to get this combo off, or does he? It looks like he's setting up for it. 2 Don to the side as well. Iron Whitebeard here, good to kind of push through to the life, but you don't deal with the Mihawk, which I feel like is one of those bigger cards you want to deal with, but he's just going to swing 9 at lead. Way going down to 1. As we know, Mihawk more than happy.
It's going to be an 8 into the lead. All good. Does use his leader ability. Try clear closing, and also I think there was a Bonnie.
Yeah, it looked like that indeed, Paul. So just wanting to protect as much as possible. And another Zoro. So, those pieces, Iron Whitebeard, the Whitebeard is probably not in the... Oh,
I'll
so
go
these
to.
Zoros are going to be useless as well. As we all know, Mihawk did diff Zoro, and so did Lauren Beppo, so hence why it's still being frozen as well. So we'll be, setting up his leader up to a 7k for the turn as well, and getting it in a 10k swing into lead.
Yep.
Or maybe into the Jozu. Nah, he's just going to be into lead. Takes that, gets 2 cards, and then also these. Sorry, same Zoro more than likely is being frozen. More than likely just verbalized as well. 3 done to work with. This 9 into Jozu, is it?
It is, yeah. Well, he just did 9 Jozu. Let's see if he has a 2 and a 1, or even use the ace abilities, or even use the block. No, because the blocker can't even be used at this point because he's been frozen by Mihawk.
Oh, Mihawk's was into the Marco, or was it into the Zoro?
Well, he adjusted it from what I could see.
Discussing something, a little bit of maths going on. It was the Marco. You're correct in saying that. So the Zoro is free to swing. Maybe just a confirmation there. So that dice on the Zoro, don't worry about that. But then does actually just get through the Jozu as well. So one Zoro can swing, one.
Either the adrenaline is really getting to them.
Well, I mean, it's just like we could kind of discuss, like, is it just one of the, we have seen these players play at such a fast pace as well. It's just one of the drawbacks of playing at a fast pace. But is this going to go 12? I assume that's going to be into the. Is that into leader? Is it a leader? Oh my days, that's and they just GG's out. I think he's taking that win. Look at the hand. Boa. I think that must have been into lead just for Jack to try and get through and look at his life. But no, he just GG's out. These players, they don't want to see it out. They just want to play to their understanding of what it looks like. But that 666K just being able to counter out, that's a win to Wei. Wei's going into the top 8. Congratulations,
Wei. Far out.
Wow. I feel like we needed to take a step back and just.
That was
next level.
That was like Fast and the Furious, mate.
Mate, I mean, I know you were in the second one, but like, filming
second one?
Is Tokyo Drift not the second one?
Tokyo Drift's the third one. I don't have long hair anymore, so you can't say that.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen Tokyo Drift. Yeah, but wow, that was some quick gameplay.
Yeah.
You can see, Mihawk getting those resources, getting those big green bodies, being able to freeze, being able to push through, and just control the board.
Back to back, Lord Beppo is like that's all you want to see, and the amount of freeze, I feel like just controlling the whole entire Whitebeard being and just being useless.
Yeah, well, we did see he got played down and didn't swing, didn't block once after that. It was just brutal, and we see like how crucial it is to get the combo piece of Whitebeard and I am Whitebeard, those 2 cards in there, and we can kind of see the way he was kind of funny. The way he was controlling the board, just swinging to the board and actually just dealing with the board rather than giving those resources, those life resources, that extra draw to Ace. So really well understanding the matchup there. You could tell both players really knew the matchup. They weren't questioning things. They understood what was happening. They understood what their win conditions were. They understood what their lose conditions were as well. Ace and Mihawk have been being played since the bygone era of OP14. But that was like one of the biggest matchups I remember in OP14, and we would have seen many matches. I think the third place match for our nationals was an Ace versus
Mihawk,
which again Mihawk took it because I think back in the day Mihawk was favored because it was playing stuff like Tashigi, which was unremovable by Ace's abilities and Jozu's and so on and so forth. I had not 100% sure how it's evolved because obviously both those decks have had to kind of tech not for each other but actually for the Enels. So we did see we just see these new iterations of the big cards. It's nice.
Man,
yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, has everyone seen the top 16 decks?
Oh, did you want to go through them very quickly? I mean, we don't have any infographic, but do you want to verbalize?
I wish we could, in Japan, have.
If only we had paper. We could go through it very quickly if you want, Paul.
We can just. We'll have a quick gander.
Let us check. We've got the technology down here, Paul. Let us go through the top 16 deck list. So first we had a Nami.
Yeah.
And we also had Josh, who was on the Bell Luffy, which we saw that game. We saw that game.
That was at last round 9. Yep.
So third we had a Lucy. 4th, Enel. 5th, Enel. 6th, Enel. 7th, Wei on Mihawk, who we just saw. 8th, Dylan on Ace, who we didn't just see. We saw 9th is a Lucy. We have 10th is an Ace. 11th, Enel. 12th, Bell Luffy. 13th, Nami. 14th, Zoro. So we saw Sirius on stream, who was 7-0. He did get through to the top 16.
Yeah, Josh beat him.
That's right. That's right. Josh did beat him in the second last round.
Yeah.
And then we had another Nami in 15th. We had another Enel in 16th. So obviously the big makeup there is the Enels and the Namis. Enel being the most represented deck, but only 4 of them it looks like, just going off my math, or 6 of them. 5 of them.
5 of them.
Let me just move around the numbers until I get it right. But 5 Enels out of the top 16 doesn't feel as dominant as it was in the Barcelona, where they had their top 16.
It was all purple, all
It was
Thanos,
all
bro.
yeah. Well, hey, he's not just purple. He's got like all the stone stuff. They're different colors.
But Thanos is purple.
Thanos is purple. There was a bunch of you want to call Thanos because he's like the big bad, and that's
Yeah,
Enel.
yeah.
I like what you're cooking with.
Yeah,
We'll come back to that. We'll
yeah,
come back
yeah,
to that.
yeah.
If that's still the same in 16, we might have to work on that. But so that's the kind of things we can expect in the top 8. Obviously, we don't know who's in the top 8, but we will let you guys know. We
we don't have a timer for this.
that would have
thing,
taken like
yes.
30 minutes though.
That was so fast.
So fast. Those players just want it in and out. They're like, unfortunately, Jack just like guess what? That was my great top 16. It took me 30 minutes, and out he went. He's just gone for the day. But top 16, you're not walking away empty-handed. You're getting a boa,
Oh yeah.
a top 64 boa, and we know that's one of the more exciting cards for people to earn. I do believe the Croc is top 16 as well.
Yep.
Very cool card. Croc underrated. I think Croc, he's been forgotten about. We haven't seen him in a while. Last time was what, Paramount War? Have we seen him since then? I don't think so. It's just he's in Cross Guild.
Yeah, Cross Guild, and also
But Cross Guild hasn't done a whole lot. But if Croc has like some big arc incoming and coming up, and you'd be like, I really want that card. But
yeah,
it's very
but
cool.
look, other than that,
we could sit here and rant for the next 40 minutes
we
if we
will.
wanted to.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for a short break.
Oh, okay.
If you haven't had your breakfast yet, do so. If you haven't greeted your mother yet,
Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I need to message my mum.
I
Thank you for the
Happy
reminder.
Mother's Day to my wife. Shout out to Yvonne. Hello, happy Mother's Day. Sorry I
Wow.
can't be there. Shout out to my mum as well. Happy Mother's Day.
Wow, this is lots of greed there, Paul.
Yeah.
Taking on your own personal mothers in your
well,
life.
Yeah.
Smart. It's very smart. But shout out to all the other mothers out there. If you're watching, cool.
Yeah.
I would if there's mothers out there that are watching us. Wow, that's a great way to
Thank
spend
you,
Mother's
thank
Day. But if you are here watching us, go wish your mum a happy Mother's Day, and so on and so forth. But we'll be back shortly, 30 minutes maybe.
2030.
2030. Look, we want to be back as soon as possible, but we need a way to see where the other top 16 games are going. We'll be back very soon.
All right.
button. Preamble. Hello!
Everyone, hello, Frank Walker. No, okay. Hey there.
That is a niche Australian restaurant.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you are from anywhere not Australia, we apologize. But
Yeah.
shout out to Frank Walker.
From
National
National Task. Hi there, my name is Paul.
Gorm, you can see our little names. I'm trying to point at the names down here. They're down here.
And welcome back to the Top Cut, Top 16. Well, now it's Top,
Top
8.
8. Top 8 indeed. We
Top
have
8.
finally found it. Paul, we found the One Piece. It is, we're going to go straight to the games for the record. It is someone playing Lucy. That is Nelson, and he's playing Nguyen, he's playing Nami.
Nami.
I completely, I was like,
Where's your reading glass? Where's your spectacles?
I forgot my spectacles.
Where's your
today, Paul.
bifocals?
Where is my bifocals? My focally buys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have not seen any Lucy until the top 8 on the stream, so
Oh, look
yeah.
at those Nami sleeves. Sorry,
Oh,
I got
you like
ADHD.
those,
I got
don't
ADHD.
you
Sorry.
can't diagnose yourself live on stream, mate. That's all right, though, but it's fine. Here we are for the greatest matchup here. So we've talked about this triangle, Paul, and we kind of discussed it a little bit, and the biggest triangle that it was the Nami and Nell Lucy. You know who's favored in this matchup? Lucy.
Yeah, because you can just bottom deck, or even just KO.
That's right. Anyway, we're straight into the games. Game 1, round 1 is on the board. We've got Nelsie.
we have Rebecca. Rebecca, like, the one thing I like about the new searches is that traditionally they would be like, oh yeah, search top 5, have a +1 tank, +1000 counter. But now they have a better purpose now. So with Rebecca, attach 1 dodge, it could be a blocker.
Yep.
Like, I like these new archetype of searches that are being implemented.
Different, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I like it. I very like it. Now passing it off, obviously traditional 2 Don turn play, plays himself the girl. And then just would attach 1 rested Don with the girl to activate the Nami ability on the crackback. Decides to just draw 1, trash 1, swing 7 into lead, does take the life. Oh
No,
it does
uses the Rebecca blocker like
yeah.
you were talking about before. Nice and easy, just to being able to stop that big swing coming through and then stopping that hand advantage
Yeah.
for Nami.
Now, for Don turn play, what the Lucy would like to do set up before the 7 Don turn play would be getting a Cavendish. Cavendish is a great choice here. We're talking about there's two types of Cavendish. There's the this is 2-case Cavendish that you can use.
But that card's barely used.
You want the forecast. The forecast blue Cavendish is what you want.
Yep. And the best thing about Ace, sorry, this is Lucy. Lucy can play the event. The event, commonly known as, hang on, hold, and no one else can have it. It's our memento of him, which is a 4
say that every single time.
100%, which is a 4 cost, which allows you to draw 2 cards and then trash 1, and then you get to play a Dressrosa type 4 cost or less. And what's the Dressrosa type? It's Cavendish.
Yeah, it's Cabbage.
And then there's a third card that Nelson just drew then. That is from the leader ability. If you play an event that's 3 cost or higher, draw a card. Activate main.
Love it. Just blue doing the blue things, right?
Well, you feel like Lucy would not be around if Pudding was still a card.
Unfortunately, that Cabbage is going to be blocked. Oh my gosh, I'm getting deja vu. Perona
That's
freezing the Cavendish from basically attacking. Won't be able to draw 2 cards and trash 1. Won't be able to filter through his deck.
If your stat line is a 4 cost for 6, you will be frozen over and over and over again. We've seen it many, many times, and it's still happening to this day. So, is what it is, unfortunately, but you got to do what you got to do. So here we go. We've got 6 Don here for Nelson. Might be looking to can play another Cavendish to set up that second Cavendish. Does have a bit of a tech card here. We've got the Boa.
The Boa Hancock being able to freeze, and it was like, you know what? You freeze mine. I'm gonna freeze yours. An eye for an eye.
Very much so. But, the Perona swing not as valuable as a Cavendish swing, because Cavendish being able to draw cards, cycle through your deck. So it looks like maybe Nelson is debating just playing a Bello Betty.
Yep.
Top 5 for a Rev Army. Some of Ace's cards are Rev Army. Not all of them are, but some of them are. Probably the biggest card that Nelson was looking for here was actually the barrier pistol, being able to bottom deck that Perona, not putting it in the trash, although there might be one in the trash already. I can't tell.
I don't think so. No, it's just going to be the...
What's that glary card?
That is Kikunojo.
That's Kiku? Okay, disregard then. So it does take the Fire Fist from the Bello Betty, but barrier pistol is the one probably what you want to be. It's a tempo play where you bottom deck the opponent's play for the 4 Don, and you get to draw a card as well. It's nice, but not in Nelson's hand, so he's going to have to mix it up a little bit, and that's just playing a second Cavendish.
I mean, like, you'll be able to freeze one, but you won't be able to freeze the other. So we'll see how Nguyen manages to get through this. Like, Nguyen was on the odd Don term curve, so we'll be able to play. Is it even? Even, yeah, he's on the even.
He's on the even. He's on the 6.
Yeah, 6. Swing 6 into lead. Had to pitch out a 2K counter and does exactly that using the Leo.
we see the 5-cost Nami here? Do we see something else instead?
So I am correct. He
He is on the yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Bad math, Paul.
Yep.
He's on the 7 turn, being able to rally away the Cavendish. You don't want to leave multiple on there on the field. And in this matchup though, Lucy does not mind taking a lot of life because you start getting your resources in hand, you start getting your events in hand, nice and easy. So you can see the hand size. You can see another tech card, a 10-cost Newgate as well.
Draw 2, trash 1. There is going to be the Barrier pistol. We'll be able to bottom deck, we'll be able to, bottom deck.
Oh, Grab Blade as well,
Grab
Paul.
Blade.
Nelson seems to have like a few of the tech cards in there, one-ofs. But we're on the 8th on turn for Lucy, and the biggest reason why Lucy is such a menace, such a great card, is because of this card called 7-cost Sabo, which is essentially a blocker on play. You may have activate one of your Dressrosa type events that is 7 or more from your hand for free.
Is Grab Blade a Dressrosa? No, it's just a Navy.
Just a Navy. So Grab Blade isn't one of those cards, but there's stuff such as Fire Fist, and there's of course the double attack Lucy event. Wow, Paul, what is the name of that one? I'll find that.
Isn't it is it another Flame Emperor?
No. Flame. So there's 2 Flame Fist, which is the 7-cost and the 2-cost Flame Fist.
Is it Fire Fist?
Oh, Fire Fist. So you're right. And then
double attack is the one I.
Would you let me
eat your flame fruit? Would you let me eat your flame fruit?
That's right.
That's right. We say everything here.
But it looks like nice and simple. Sabo into a barrier pistol, getting rid of the Rayleigh, getting rid of the threats on the board. And you can kind of see this is where the turn happens, where Lucy starts getting a bit more traction, getting momentum, getting these blockers on board. Because, Nami does like to swing low and then to the ground and just chuck a little 9k block in front of her. Nice and easy. But Gecko Moira is going to be the choice here for Nguyen.
Yeah, will be. It doesn't place him to his own because he's quite comfortable with 4 life and decides to just freeze the Cavendish instead, really preventing the draw capabilities and also just filtering through the deck. Swing 7 into lead.
That's a free block. There you go. That's the value of the Sabo right there. Just that swing would have been, something you had to deal with. You're just blocking now, nice and free. But putting the value of getting the Perona from trash into field, because don't forget, Gecko has 2 effects because everyone puts it to the life. Change it a bit up. Let's play the Perona to the field. Stop that Cavendish swing. Stopping Nelson from seeing the pieces. Looks like he does have another 7-cost in hand though, and does have the other card which is known as the 7-cost Fire Fist. So could put Gecko down to a 2k and then KO that with the 2-cost Fire Fist. That's a bit of a combo you can do. Or Tendon, do you just play the Newgate here?
You know what would have been really good if it wasn't. Oh, and there we go, Tendon Newgate here. Wait, I'm just trying to think. No.
Trash 1. Well, Red Rock.
No. Yeah, Red Rock's not a Dressrosa type.
No, and also has been rotated out.
Yeah. But if it was.
If it was, no, I wouldn't. No, thank you.
They'll be too broken.
There's a reason why Lucy was built after the OBO 1 block had gone through. Oh, sorry, the little fruit one has gone through. So yeah, draw 2, trash 1, and then getting to be able to.
And these are the chunky swings that we're going to be seeing here. Going to be 7 into lead. Despite you activating that Nami ability, you will still have to pitch out at least 2. But he decides to take life. He is quite healthy right now, sitting on a 3.
No trigger on that one. Looked like it was a 7-cost Robin, so that's a choice that Nguyen can play next turn.
There we go. It's going to be an 11 into lead. Does take the life, and it is going to be a trigger.
Oh, a Gecko trigger. So 4-cost, getting the Marco out, an extra blocker. Gecko does not care if it's a thrill bike. If it's a 4-cost or less, it can be played from trash. So, Marco is one of those cards that can be played. The Kikunojo is a card that can be played from there. The 4-cost Zoro, many shenanigans can happen with that. So, but we do see Nelson quite happy to swing with the Sabo because of the fact that he can now block with the 10-cost Newgate. Tendon here.
Tendon turn. I mean, he can respond with his own 10k, but I think he would probably just want to. Well, there's a couple of things he can do. Robin having. He can play Robin just to heal up, going up to 3 life again, or he can play. He can't do. He does have the 10 bid available in hand as well, so just basically out big bodying each other.
Yep.
What would you do in this situation, Gorm?
You do absolutely want to establish some big bodies on the board, but the issue then does become that your bodies are very vulnerable to stuff such as Fire Fist. That's how, Lucy is one of those matchups that if you play a big body, you could be afraid to lose it because, for example, if you are to play such as a 10-cost Newgate, which a lot of Namis are now playing, you can 7-cost Fire Fist that, and you can Fire Fist being the 2-cost one to then KO it if possible. And there's also the so we're gonna go 6 into lead to start off with 2k there. And then you can still maybe establish a 7-cost Sabo if you have the 7-cost Sabo to activate with that as well. So let's see how Nguyen uses their Don. Is going to be the Zeus to pop the Cavendish. After all that, Cavendish has been frozen. He's been popped. He's he weathered the storm. He got popped by a Rayleigh. There was 2 of them out there, really putting the value. Get rid of that Cavendish ASAP.
Yeah, getting a swing 60, pitching out a 2K counter. Then the amount of dot he has left, it's gonna be the Robin play.
Getting rid of the unblockable Sanyu probably is something he did want to see in this matchup though. So we'll do that, and swinging back to Lucy on Nelson on Lucy. So does have the Sabo, does have the 10 cost Whitebeard back. Let's see how they play it this turn. They're going to play something like a Rebecca blocker, and looks like that's actually going to be... Oh, no, stage.
It's the stage, yeah. Great combo to have with the Lucy, being able to just convert your events into
or the stage as well. So you can stage into stage as well. So nice and flexible. Looks like there still is a Sabo on the play if need be. 9 Don to work with, so could go Sabo into Fire Fist, into the 2-cost Fire Fist. Looks like there's actually 2 combos of that if needed to be. And then there's also as well the choice of playing a Rebecca into a Sabo, get the defenses up. Yeah, it's a few things you can deal with here, but unfortunately, one of the problems you do find with Lucy is actually it's more one at a time. You can get rid of one thing at a time. You can't get rid of multiple things at a time.
That's true.
Makes it a little bit harder when like a Nami does go a little bit wider, and especially with triggers such as the Gecko, such as the Thriller Bark, Thriller Slop, should we say, coming through.
Oh man, I'm just trying to. He doesn't have any power reduction, so if he were to actually, this
Oh, barrier pistol.
Barrier pistol.
Yes, because you need the 4-cost event, which I believe is watch this Ace, which normally does cost 1 because there are 4 events in the trash now. Being able to give the power reduction minus 3k, I believe, which can be used as a counter or as a main, which does allow shenanigans such as the barrier pistol to be able to deal with that. But no, so it looks like actually going to be a real tough turn for Nelson here. Looks like Fire Fist will be the play, but what do you Fire Fist, Paul? Do you Fire Fist the Gecko Warrior? Do you combo with the 2-cost Fire Fist?
I think you eliminate the bit. I feel like you just have to eliminate the bigger threat here. Have to be the Gecko Warrior. I mean, look, Sabo into the
Fire Fist Gecko.
Gecko, yep. Because look, you don't want to be swinging into the Robin.
Nope.
So you want the next big threat would have to be the Gecko Warrior.
Yep. And Robin's a bit more easier to remove. If you do want to remove it, you want to use your barrier pistol. But yeah, as we said, Paul, Sabo, Fire Fist. KO the Gecko Warrior, that is no longer on the board. So 1 threat dealt with, and you have 2 blockers, 3 blockers on the field now. Maybe Nelson's feeling a bit safer. And that 8k swing, always good into Nami. 7's a good number, 8's a better number. Top 8 here for both players. So again, they've either secured their Luffys, but now they need to go further and further. They can look to find, well, they've got the Mihawks as well now. Very cool. But then they can get, the rights of saying you're the Brisbane regional champion at Brisbane, at the Brisbane Convention and Exhibition Centre.
Where's the Brisbane counter? All right. Decides to...
Yep. You have to give 2 1s. We were doing some maths there. So did pitch the Robin to the leader ability and gave 2 1s, which is a Nami and a Corona there, going up to 9 because it was an 8k swing from the Sabo, because also Fire Fist allows you to power up plus 3,000 to your leader. So, 2 cool things there.
Both players just contemplating what it
does. I guess maybe Nelson's debating, does he want to swing with the
Whitebeard?
The Whitebeard or the Lucy as well. Those are 2. Sabo. Sorry.
Sabo, yeah.
Sabo is not Lucy. Lucy's Sabo. So wait, hang on.
Because he does swing into the great thing about swinging into the Corona is doesn't have any valid targets.
Yep. Has Bella Betty, but cannot swing now, Paul.
Yeah.
But yeah, just get another piece off the board, and that allows an extra more blocks with the Sabo, with the Newgate, keeping the defenses up nice, and you just got rid of 2 big cards. You got rid of the Piranha, you got rid of the Gecko. Now you only have to really do it for Robin, and then maybe you might find some pieces. And then we see the 10-cost Newgate.
Yeah, there we go. Draws himself 2 Newgates.
That's too many Newgates. Too many Newgates.
Back to back.
Wow. 2 of a kind. We're going to go 10 into lead. We see the Newgate block here. 8 into lead. We're going to see a Sabo block. Sabo block, nice and easy, and then just passes. And look, the pressure of the blocks, and once again, Paul, we might see the exact same thing again. Might not have the Sabo in hand. Doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't. But there is going to be the Fire Fist as well as the
And can
Yeah.
into the five, but can use the Rebecca to search into your top 3 to maybe hopefully find the
Let's see if we get
Sabo.
third.
Oh, it's both of them. It's both of them.
Two, but look, he got 2 white beads. Now he gets 2 Sabo.
It's just how the searches
Okay,
work.
okay.
So now this combo comes with the Sabo. I'll take that Sabo every day of the week. Thank you very much.
And then here we go. As saying, playing 7 for that Sabo will be able to use the fivers, bringing that down to 4,000 pounds.
Wow.
And also there's the
The KO. The KO. Get rid of that.
KO.
Oh, not bad.
Thank you.
I did forget about your work in the fighting game industry as the KO guy. If you guys want to know more about Paul's fighting game history, please check out his IMDb. He also played Hans in Fast and Furious.
Does take my life, no trigger there, unfortunately. Oh man. But yeah, you can see the momentum shift. Nelson now taking lead of the board presence. I mean, Gecko gone, Whitebeard gone,
Corona
gone. Doesn't really matter. But like Nico Robin still being able to, but it doesn't, because even though if Nico Robin swings, guess what?
There's a Newgate in the way. There's a Newgate. That's it.
Newgate. There's gonna be Sabo. There's gonna be Sabo. It's gonna be another case swing into the lead first. Has to pitch out a 2-1 activated, but he does have the Marco blocker still available. Does use that. Will be able to draw 2 cards from that case. Gets himself a Robin as well as a Zeus.
Not to have kind
of another 12k swing, a big chunky one straight into the face.
I mean, Nelson's not very scared here. If the Robin does swing, if it swings into a Newgate, if it swings into a Sabo, you need dot investment. If it swings into lead, I'm sure Nelson's more than happy to. Looks like they actually might be packing it up.
Yeah, got a scoopity scoop. Here you go, double scoop, double ice cream.
Oh, what type of flavors we got, Paul?
Peppermint chocolate. No, we don't do that.
Chocolate.
Yuck, gross. Nah.
If you think so.
I prefer cookies. I'm traditional cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. That's not bad. I don't mind that as well.
Yeah.
So that is round 1 to Nelson. Lucy, where has this been all game?
This is what we were mentioned before. Lucy is just absolute, like we've seen the domination against like Nami, bottom decking, trashing. Do you have a 12k body? Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. Are you worried about it?
No, I'm not worried about it. Nguyen should be worried about it.
Nguyen wasn't worried about. Oh, sorry, Nguyen was worried about it. So apologies, but Nelson wasn't. But once again, it's kind of that, we talk about this triangle. Somehow we've come back to a triangle meta. This Lucy is a great choice if you do see all the pieces, and but you want to see the Namis. You don't want to see the Enels. We did get a question in chat as well about the timer. Our timer, look, if I start the timer, it starts at 35 minutes, unfortunately, so I'm unable to put the timer on for here. But we do know that both players have 70 minutes in the round. We will let you know if the time is an issue, but it's best of 3. More often than not, we have been finding that it does not matter in regards to the time. But if it does, we'll let you know. Because that's what we do. We're here to help.
And I'm looking at, oh my gosh, is that what he wants to see? Well, he can get that Cavendish from that Rebecca ship, but doesn't want to go with that.
Agreed.
It's a bit too greedy. There's not enough counter, and
you're seeing your early pieces. Your early pieces is what you want to see. Even if you're on the first, and if Nelson's going first, he wants to either see the 4-cost event. The name being Paul.
No one else can have it. It's our memento of him.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Why does every single Sabo one is just it's a long one?
Well, he's talking about Ace.
Would you let me eat the flame fruit?
I would let you eat the flame fruit, Mr. Sabo. And he did eat the flame fruit. For all the watchers out there. Apologies, spoilers. But yeah, it's just you want to see those pieces. The 4-cost event. You want to see your 4-cost Cavendish or the barrier pistol to play on curve, because I assume maybe Nelson might be going first here, depending on the curve. Again, Lucy wants to take away what the opponent's preferred curve is. Nami can definitely play both, but I do believe Nami's second curve is more preferred.
Yep.
Because you can see, and there you go, the much better hand.
There is going to be the stage able to draw one and straight into the. Would you let me eat the flame fruit?
Nice. Yes, we will, Mr. Sabo. We will let you eat the flame fruit. So nice and easy. But we do see the barrier pistol on 5 as well. And if you're playing the barrier pistol, you get to draw a card. You get to bottom deck one of the opponent's cards. Nice and easy.
Yeah. Nguyen managed to get himself the 2-cost girl. Exactly what you want to see on that first even Don curve turn. He's playing Golden Rifle.
Yeah, we have seen Nami, flexing into that golden rifle, just an unconditional 4K counter. Not bad at all, because, what more does Yellow need? Anyway, we do see Nelson actually using one of his searches, the Viola searcher.
Yeah, top 3 for a Dressrosa. Gets
He's
himself
digging.
another one, and he just wants to see the Cavendish. Did he get up the Cavendish? Does he even have and no one else can have it. It's all our memento of him.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, sometimes you just want to play the vanilla Cavendish to establish it. Obviously, it's a bit easy to get rid of because you want to protect it with something such as a Leo or something along those lines, or get that advantage by using the event with it as well. But we see Nelson really understanding what he needs to find and happy to use the double Viola, which is a 2k counter as well. So that's what I really like about a Viola. It's a searcher, it's a 2k counter, and you have those bit of flexibility. You have those options to do either or, and that kind of what would separate a good player from a bad player is knowing when to use these things. Because we could looking at this and be like, that's a 2k counter. Why are you playing that? But Nelson says, I need to find this card. I need to either find the Cavendish or we can see in the hand right now, Paul, no 7-cost Sabo either.
It's unfortunate. Look at that, swinging attaching 2 Don onto the number, swinging 7 into the lead. Will be taking that life. And passes the turn back to Nelson. Nelson drawing, I believe it's another 7-cost Sabo. Ready and lock and loaded. Yes, it is going to be that.
His first 7-cost Sabo.
5k into lead. Doesn't use the leader ability. Will be able to play the Cavendish with 1 Don open. And decides to just pass turn just like that. I'm curious to know why he didn't attach 1 Don onto the Lucy.
Doesn't matter. Why would he want to? He's happy to swing 5.
Okay.
Just, still go. And once again, we see the Rayleigh be coming down, just that tech card that has been seen in Nami, but being able to pop the Cavendish. You would have loved to see the Leo in combo with that. So unable to, do that.
Oh, that's a very unfortunate right now, because on the 7 Don Tom curve play, he can actually play the Sabo. Unfortunately, there's only 1 card in his trash that is an event, and that's going to be the Would You Let Me Eat the Flame Fruit. Now, I don't think that would be the ideal play here, because obviously he would want to either play the Barry pistol if he had it, but he doesn't have it in trash, or even the
Kikunojo trigger off the top as well from Numa. But you're correct, he can play the Barry pistol, the Fire Fist. Probably going to be the Barry pistol is indeed to go to get rid of the Kikunojo. Makes sense. As much as he didn't want to see that Kikunojo, he can still get rid of it, but has to leave the Rayleigh on field. Obviously, if that trigger wasn't there, he would have felt a lot better just getting rid of the Rayleigh, and then kind of back to square one where Nelson has a Sabo on field. Sabo on field, and whereas Neil would have 0, just a girl on field.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, girl's not doing much heavy lifting over there.
Oh, needs to hit the gym.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you do want to know a bit more about Paul's life, he did go to the gym at 4 a.m. this morning.
Why are you telling people that? Why are people...
He's very strong. It looked like it worked out. I got to say, I did
4 a.m. in the morning. Don't tell them that.
It's a good story.
I know. Did I wake you? I'm sorry.
No.
Swing 6 into lead, blocks with the Sabo. Cat has the option to swing with the Rayleigh as well. We'll do exactly that. We'll have to pitch out a 2k counter.
Nelson thinking about it. No, happy to take it. Probably looking for pieces again. Maybe that second Sabo. Maybe that a Fire Fist or something like this. Because I do believe he has the Fire Fist combo in hand.
Oh,
he does. But there is no there's no Sabo to combo with it.
That's so very unfortunate.
Maybe the gears change. Maybe Nelson thinks of something else. He does have the Watch This Ace event, which allows to minus 3k one of the characters to then maybe Barrier Pistol, because Barrier Pistol is a 6k power or less, neither caring about the base power. But if you do that, Gecko Mori is still not sitting on 7, so these 10ks are actually very annoying. Imagine if Watch This Ace was a minus 4. I think it'd be a bit too strong, but it could be very good.
Very unfortunate for that. Well, Nelson doesn't even have any searching capabilities. Searches. Where's the Rebecca's at? Yeah. I mean, I guess he did have the 2 Violas at the early stages of the game, but he needs to see more of his searches as well. Now we're going to swing 5 into lead. He can use the leader ability here just to bump up to 7. What is he going to pitch out?
Does have the Kumasi is in the trigger as well, so maybe he does want to trigger that, and I'm more than happy to go up to 7, nice and easy. Get a card out of hand. Nelson says thank you very much. So maybe we're looking at, I think he's looking at using the event into the Cavendish just to dig a little bit more because he needs that. So draw 2, trash 1. There's a Rebecca we were talking about, Paul. What does he get rid of here? Does he get rid of the other 4 cost?
Yep.
Because no one else can have it. That's how Memento of him as the 4 cost. And so, yeah, it does do that indeed. Gets 2 Rebeccas off that, and also there was one more card that I can't remember off the top of my head. No, it's not coming to me. Apologies.
No, yeah.
Not that you'll hear any help, Paul.
No, it's all good.
You're just reading Lucy names right now. But here we go.
9 to lead. Oh no,
to
Rayleigh. Okay,
yeah,
okay, fair. We'll be able to play the Rebecca. Let's see if he gets lucky here. Oh. I mean, he does get his Watch Me Ace.
Yeah, just watch me, Ace. Does find that, can be used as counter, can be used to main, but it means that these blockers, these Rebecca blockers are nice
Oh,
because he's probably going to use his Don to
is that a
reassess.
7 cost? No, it isn't.
No, it was a
No, no,
bowler
no,
as
no.
well.
Well, he's going to be using that Rebecca, I guess, again.
Why not? You've got the
Might as well. Just
Yeah,
keep
why not?
searching through.
There you go. That's a bit more like
Just
it.
really stock up replacing the violas to be as up.
Wow.
Nothing.
I mean, not nothing, but like,
I mean,
where are these Sabos? The 7-cost Sabos? We've only seen one, and so
dare I say that both of them are on the field? I mean, on in life.
they could be. They could be. We don't know. We don't get to see life. We don't have like a little life count. Oh, that would be sick. A bit of life
life
count that
count.
goes with, like, how Pokemon do their prizes.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't talk about that in mind.
Yes.
Just for the life, we could that'd be cool. But nonetheless, yeah, no Sabos for Nelson. So it's kind of not a
Like underneath the, I noticed. Yeah, underneath the tail, so
yeah.
we should have that.
Like if it was like a glass
Gel-
pane.
yeah,
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, no big, explosive turn for Nelson, but does get 2 blockers up, being able to stop this one Gecko swing. So, Nami hasn't established anything too big here either, and that's kind of the name of the game. Nami wants to establish multiple things, being multiple Namis, maybe multiple new gates or something. But if he doesn't have that chance, it does get a little bit harder because you can counter out a lot of stuff.
10 Don turn play. What does he have? He does have the 10 drop available. He can play that just to outbody, but like, I'm just trying to think from the top of my head, Gorm. Like, he is sitting quite healthy on 4 life as well. I think it would be a good time to play that white bid.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense playing the Whitebeard, but the issue is, again, if do you just get immediately comboed out by that Fire Fist, by that the double Fire Fist combo that which you saw in game 1, that obviously is a bit of a feels bad, and you still have a Cavendish to deal. If you still have another, triple Rebecca on the field that you have to, like, these cards need to go because they won't be they do stay around. There are blockers, and maybe it looks like it might be a Zeus to
play
pop the Cavendish.
Yeah, just to get rid of the extra, like, because Nguyen knows that Nelson is so desperate to search for all those for all the 7 drop Sabos.
Yep.
And he just wants to prevent that. There you go, Cavendish, get out of here.
Well, Zeus is so good as well. You get to take a life, and then you also get to draw a card as well. So it's like, Zeus is one of those.
How much cards did he have in hand though? There has to be 7 though, right?
I think he would have had 7 on the dot there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So being able to get all that is going to go 6 to lead. I mean, we think about how much easier it would have been for Nelson as well if he had the Cavendish from the start, being able to push through as well. But it does make it a bit awkward. One thing we didn't really discuss as well, Paul, when we talk about Just Watch Me Ace, that does actually care about the amounts of events that are in trash, and it looks like Nelson doesn't actually have 4 events in trash.
Yeah.
Discounting it down to 1. So again, the flexibility is not there. Probably, and hence why the Rebecca play was done rather than keeping Don up for a a minus counter.
There we go. Plays the Gecko Moria just to establish more presence on board. We'll be putting up the Perona. Okay, I think that's the only valid tagger right now in his trash. Yes, it is.
Correct. I mean, just again, another 8k for 10 being able to just slam down, and it gets you that value. Just that Thriller slop. Very nice. And just passes the turn there. Rebecca's still up. What does Nelson top deck? Is it one of those Sabos? Is it something else? Let's have a look. Another Cavendish.
Oh, that's rough. Well, he does have a Viola available, so he can search with that. Yeah.
I like the Newgate here, Paul, because we've, those 2 Don that can be placed can actually be 2 Don attached to the Rebecca. So creating 2 blockers in one turn, that means you can deal with both these Geckos on field and then kind of hopefully ring your way back from that. Just block a bunch of stuff to establish your board again and then play the events from there. But again, where are these Sabos, Paul?
I don't know. I'm telling you right now, what are the chances that they're in life?
If that's a double Sabo in life, they, what are you meant to do?
Take life.
Touche. The issue with that though, Paul, is like, you've got these blockers, you want to use these blockers, and if you don't, if you don't use them as well, you can lose to stuff such as the unblockable Sanji and stuff like that. Draw 2. There's one.
There's one. Far out. There you are.
Finally. Does trash the 4-cost event as well, putting 2 Don on a Rebecca and a leader. Probably going to be a 7k to swing, not too. I mean, Perona has no valid targets right now, so great time to be using it, to be honest. And does allow means Nguyen's thought process is that he needs to either give 2 cards or no, more than happy.
Yeah.
No trigger effect as well. I mean, I guess we're so used to the Verona being triggered, I forget you just can just go to hand.
Yeah.
Oh, no trigger. Oh, okay. No trigger. Good to know.
Wait, it's also a
You
plus
could do
1,000
that.
counter.
Oh.
Now, contemplate whether he's going to swing with the 7
So,
cost Sabo, but
yep.
then I think he's just prioritizing because he knows he's on 2 life. There's 2 massive threats on the field.
Yeah, handy.
We have to use those blocks, and then I think it's going to be probably most likely be a 10 drop beard play. Swing 10 first into lead. Will be blocking with the block beard himself. Is playing 10.
You play a Blockbeard,
I play a Blockbeard.
That's right. Deja vu. Your favorite thing, Paul.
Yeah, deja vu counter, please. And then we'll have to draw 2, trash 1. Let's see what he ends up trashing. He does have a couple of bricks in hand, so there are some valid candidates there. Maybe the Marco? No, it's going to be the Nico Robin instead. Attaches 2 rested Don onto the leader and 2 further rested Don onto a character.
Two there, 2 to the get. Doesn't matter. Oh no, we see a 7k swing. And we see a 12k swing.
And does he have enough? The best thing about sub. Oh, and yes, obviously, he just has a block right there.
Yeah, just use the blocker there.
Oh, okay. Interesting play.
I don't think Bowl is still a choice here. Obviously, it's
just play the Sabo, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's just the turn where you do a 5-fist, and like the thing about 5-fist as well, when they start swinging with their cards such as Gecko, it means your smaller weenie dudes can swing. But there are no weenies on the board for Nelson, unfortunately. So
the Sabo and
5-fist.
Yep.
So that means we will be seeing another 5-fist. The 5-fist is a 5-fist.
Yes,
Get rid of the new gate. That's what you want more from Lucy, being able to play the Sabo.
Love that. I love that.
Great combo.
2 5-fists.
Just as, it's like Lucy and Ace in combo.
Yeah, no, that is so sick. Like, you have a left hook, have a right hook.
Oh, that's like brotherly collection. And will also be minus 3k because now the event stipulation is there for just watch me. So minus 3k to one of the geckos, putting it down to 7. More than likely a 8 into 7 because I doubt you put it down unless you're looking to swing into it. Probably going to be a 8k swing and a 9k swing into the minus gecko. So let's see how Nguyen wishes to deal with that.
I think
still has a lot of cards.
A lot of bricks.
He has a Kumasi, he has a Nami, and 2 Rayleighs. Is that Paul?
I believe that is 2 Rayleighs.
And there's 2 Newgates. Is that the cards on the left?
Yeah, that is, yes. The 2 bricks. There's 3 bricks. So there's the 2 Newgates and also the Marco. Yeah.
What is this, Ace? Nami's one of those decks that's just put all the best of blue, all the best of yellow, and just gone together, and it goes
all together.
And you've got a blue, and you've got Nami. Tough choice here.
Yeah, AK swing into the. Please remind me which. So Gecko Moria, one of them is minus 3,000.
Yeah. So it'd be 8 into the 2 because I guess it makes a lot of sense. Because if you do get rid of one of these geckos, you still have your 2 blockers up, which is a Sabo and a Newgate. Newgate, hopefully, because Don investment for Nami isn't very enjoyable. Anyway, it gives a 2 1s, goes again, 9 into 7. Can counter if need be. Will need to give up 2 cards again. The Kumasi and the Rayleigh. The rest are bricks. No, those are Borsalinos. Sorry, those are
Borsalinos. Can you imagine that? He takes the life on purpose.
No,
well, go back to back. No, but he doesn't want to do that.
And he also uses the Newgate as well to get. So more than happy to swing with all 3 of those cards, keeping the Sabo blocker up for the Gecko Moria. So more than happy to do that. Great play by Nelson.
Oh, and then it's a back-to-back another Whitebeard. Now the question is, can Nelson find it? Does he actually have it?
Does not.
No, he doesn't. I mean, he does have a Rebecca though, but won't be able to pull off the combo.
He needs 2 pieces for the combo there, unfortunately. So we'll have to see if any of that works. So is this going to go 7 lead? More than likely, we see a Sabo block on the 7, and
then is he going to swing with? Is it going to be 12 into what? 12 into a Sabo?
12 into a Sabo makes sense to me. Get rid of the Sabos, or do you just want to go for the pressure and try and get Sabo down to 0 to be able to push through and win with an unblockable event or something like, the unblockable Sanji. Thank you, Paul.
That's all right. Just, we get so invested in the commentating. It was like, oh, we're supposed to be doing life as well.
That's right. We are doing life as well. I'm just kicking back, relaxing. Apologies to the viewers.
Now Nguyen's just contemplating, like, what that target is towards who specifically? I wish we could hear Mike's.
Yeah, Well, in the last
Oh,
game,
it's gonna be to the Sabo. That was a good.
No,
That was
so-
it was a gesture, just to make sure it's communicating, and then it's gonna be the event
and it's
into.
2K. Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
4K counter, nice and easy. The event can target characters as well. Ooh, does
Ooh.
top deck a Sabo?
Okay, but the question is,
I don't think he has anything.
he doesn't
else
have
now.
anything. Yeah, no.
But as you
Unfortunately,
said, he does have a Rebecca to dig a little deeper if need be.
play the Rebecca, then you can. Does he have enough Rebecca? He can minus, but he won't be able to.
He can double. Just watch me, Ace, putting the Newgate down to 6.
Oh yeah,
Barrier pistol.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
It's a lot of resources, but to get rid of a Newgate, it does sound pretty good.
It's very juicy. I like that. Yeah.
There's a lot of lines with Lucy. You find when you play it a little bit, there's a lot of choices, and is this the choice? It could be. Sure, you go down a lot of cards in hand, but this Newgate would probably be more of a threat, and then you can maybe swing into the
Moira.
Yeah, you got no minus effects though, because he's using both his aces right now to just watch me, Ace. Sorry, he's using those ace events. Just watch me, Ace.
Mind you, like obviously in hindsight, Nelson doesn't know what Nguyen has in hand. I mean, I don't mind swinging into the Moria.
With what? Just Newgate though?
Newgate, yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Because you can block up your Rebecca's, but he's just going to start with a 5 lead, so that kind of does show to Nguyen that it's probably not going to be a 5-fist. It's probably not going to be a that 5-fist combo, or it's not the double attack blocker, because you want to swing with your leader being an 8K.
He's got
the unblockable Sanji.
Unblockable Sanji, yeah.
He does have the unblockable Sanji. Looks like the hand is Marco, Newgate.
Oh.
So, of course, the leader ability going up to 7.
That's
So
okay.
now-
That's fine. That's a bait. That's good bait.
It gets a card out of hand. So that means there's a Newgate, there's a unblockable Cavendish, there's unblockable Sanji. There was a Marco that just got pitched. There's a Borsalino, and then there's a Zeus in hand. So the next couple of turns for Nguyen actually isn't very exciting.
I don't. Yeah, there we go.
Minus
Watch me,
3,
Ace. Watch me.
much minus 6. It is now a 6K 7
7.
for the Sabo.
Oh, get out of
Barrier.
here, old man! Back to the retirement deck you go.
4 cards used
Oh.
to get rid of Newgate, and you're right.
Yeah,
Colton,
it's gonna be a thing because that's the question. He wants to use. Does he use the Borsalino as a counter?
Yeah, it
Yes,
does.
he does exactly that.
Putting the value, and then unfortunately no more swings coming from Nelson. But again, feeling pretty good at 2 life. The only valid swing target is either his face or the Newgate. You would be surprised if there was a Don investment onto the Newgate, and even then you just block with one of the Sabos. And it looked like you top deck a Newgate again.
Oh, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Ah!
Yeah.
Hey, back to back.
Gets a Gecko, gets a Girl. Probably.
Oh, man.
Tough choice. Girl is counter. but
Yeah. Okay, 2 rested Dawn onto the leader, 2 rested Dawn onto the Gecko Moria, swing 12 into lead. He does take it. It is going to be he uses the girl ability, now swings 8, will be blocking with the Sabo, passes the turn over. Let's see what Nelson can cook here.
Yeah, what does Nelson have? He has, once again, another ace event, and
Is that a boof burst?
that is a boof burst. The spicy little tech, being able to draw 2 cards, I believe.
Yep.
And that was a card that was played in Blue Purple Sign. Oh, rest in peace, Blue Purple
Oh,
Sanji.
yeah.
That guy had his time, and
Yeah.
it was a very short.
What time?
Well,
Mm.
maybe like just before the
Yeah.
end of 14, before the rotation happened. But yeah, rest in peace, homie. But it looks like
Yeah.
boof burst is
Another 12. Another 12 into the 10.
or is it just
Does
into
it-
lead?
No, he pointed to the Gecko Moria.
okay. So blocks and 2Ks there. Do we see a Just Watch Me ace onto the Gecko now, or maybe the Newgate to be able to swing? You still got 3 blockers up, and you can still use the Rebecca as a blocker. But Nelson does have to remember as well, even if you leave a Rebecca blocker up, it can be popped by a Zeus, or it can be, dealt with in other ways.
Man, Nguyen's really in a tough predicament right now. Like, despite having like the back-to-back white beards, filtering through the cards, getting what he needs, it's just it's just the win percentage against Lucy. Nami's always going to be at a disadvantage.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely have plays and ways to get through this matchup, but you can just see the power of multiple Sabos on board, including the Newgate as well. Nice and defensive from Nelson. And Nelson knows that he can't go to 0 life as well. He knows that most Nami lists are playing that unblockable Sanji. It doesn't matter if you have blockers up or you have 0 life. So here we see a Roger!
13 into
Wow.
Gecko Moria does take it. Here we go, 5 into lead. does take the life. He will be able to play a Perona or even, yep, there we go, Perona. Freezing, nothing.
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 But it is just an extra swing on board. So
Yeah,
it
it
makes
is.
sense why you want to do that.
But it is rested, so maybe he gets used as one of the subbers to swing into the Perona.
It puts Nguyen in such a predicament though, because at the same time, if he was to put Nelson at 0 life, that Roger is now online.
Yeah.
So, and it gets rid of the Perona as well. So yeah, and passes the turn.
And
on
it's GG!
wow.
Well, let's see the last card. Sabo? No, it's a Cavendish!
Wow, so Zabas were just at the bottom. Zabas
Oh!
Nelson has just come through and demolished Nami. Just the favored matchup, being able to push through, play Newgate, play Roger, play Sabo,
Yep.
play all these cards. Oh, check the message as well. What's going on down there? Hey, let's zoom in enhance. Zoom in enhance.
It's probably like, hey, Mom, I'm on stream.
I'm doing it for you, Mom. Just because I missed Mother's Day doesn't matter, because like it's fine. I'm going into the top 4. I might win Brisbane Regionals at the Brisbane Exhibition and Convention Centre in Brisbane.
Man, what a game!
What a game!
What a game! Like, I'm so tempted to build a Lucy deck. It's just so.
Oh, you like that?
I like the whole like.
Yeah, Lucy is a very strong deck, but the issue is that when you see an L, you kind of go,
Oh,
GG. Thanks for playing. And that's probably one of the issues. Like, you want to tech towards those, like, you want to beat those Namis that are coming out because of the Enels, and the Enels are here because they can beat the Lucy still, and then there's that triangle that we just.
What are you
Help,
doing? Are you doing like
Give me-
symbols?
Give me a triangle. Give me a triangle. Thank you for the triangle, Paul. That was really appreciated. I just really wanted to, but you can see, the flexibility of Lucy playing these cards such as Newgate, playing these Roger as well. You know, we normally see Roger as that closer, as you would always describe it as a closer. Just being able to push through, actually.
Always be closing.
But no, doesn't have to close.
Doesn't have to. No.
You get the pressure to be like, I have a Roger here. You can't deal with the Roger, and that's kind of the thing we've seen with Nami in this meta, in the OP15 meta. It's lost Red Rock. It's lost its way to deal with the big stuff. You could play your own big stuff, but if the opponent's playing big stuff, more often than not, you have to ignore it or swing big into it, or so on and so forth. But if you have no Newgates, such as being 5-fisted, 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 and so on and so forth, what are you meant to do? It's just GG's from there. And so
I was a bit worried initially with Nelson because, like, man, those Sabos, they were aura farming.
Yeah.
They were just waiting and taking their time.
They just wait, and that's the thing. You can keep them back, and then you can look for the lethal when you need to, because there's still a 9k swing, which is into a 5k leader. That's multiple cards out of hand. Into a 7k leader. That's still multiple cards out of hand. So you can just see, you just like wait for your time. And don't forget, we also haven't really discussed it when we were discussing that matchup. The other part of Lucy being able to trash events for counter if need be, or to bump up his leader into a big swing.
He barely did that.
I don't think he did it once.
Didn't need it.
Didn't need it, and that's not the thing in this matchup you really need. But
he already established the blockers on the board. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Especially with a 10 game. Like, man, you just kind of feel sorry for the Nami player. Despite the back-to-backs, he always had a response to it. It kind of gave Nelson gave Nguyen a choice. You either, brother, you use your counter to save your Moiras, or your Whitebeard.
Yeah, and it was just that sort of control matchup as well. Just being able to, I'm going to get rid of your characters on the board. I'm not going to really worry about life if need be. And even if you are triggering out characters, I have that 9-cost Sabo swing, 7-cost Sabo swing into your Peronas and so on and so forth. Just control the board, and I think obviously. Oh wow, top 4
already.
Are up.
Oh okay. Well, we'll go for a short break.
We'll go for a very short break. We're gonna get all the information.
5 minutes, okay?
5
minutes, all right.
We're gonna get all the information, and then top 4. We're gonna go into top 4 very quickly.
Oh wow, jeez, that was fast.
That's quick. Go, Paul. 1. We're back.
Oh, wait.
Hey, what?
Hey,
wait, I'm not
no,
doing
no,
that.
no. Welcome back, everyone, to the Brisbane Regional
Regionals at Brisbane
at the Brisbane Exhibition Centre.
and Convention Centre.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
it's all of those things.
Oh man, what a game that we witnessed! Like this top 16 was just very interesting. We have
And-
something special for you though, but before we do that,
I thought we were going to let you guys know the top 4.
top 4, yeah, top 4.
So we have a game lined up. Their players are both getting ready right now. Are they playing right now?
No.
Oh my god, they might be playing right now. Hang on.
No, okay, never mind, don't worry.
They are
Oh,
playing
no,
right
no,
now.
okay, just in time.
Sorry, players, just when we're just here.
Yeah, the life.
Oh, the life.
Okay, let's play Shura. Let's
2-5 life leaders. We've got Bell Luffy. We've got Enel. Deja Vu. We rushed in. It was fine.
Oh wow! Thanks for the heads up, Stuart. All right, cool.
It's fine.
That's fine. Now gets himself the 5 cost rush, Luffy. Has to be on 6 on though.
Yes, correct. No, it has to be on 5.
Oh, 5, sorry, 5 down. Yeah. Swing
Take a
5
breather.
is okay.
We're good.
All
we're
right,
good.
relax. Coffee's kicked in. All right.
Yeah,
5 it's a lead. Has to pitch out a 1K counter. I think.
Mamaragan is
Ah,
on there, being
yeah.
able to draw things. And again, these are 2 players we have seen on the stream before. Josh was the almost undefeated
Yes.
Bell Luffy, and then we had Poe as well. Was it almost undefeated? No, he was like in the top 8 as well.
Yeah.
Also, while we're here, shout out to a few people we've seen in the chat. We saw Atrocis as well yesterday. We saw Kylo Lai in the chat.
Hey,
Thank you guys.
You can't see us waving, but
Why
hi.
are you waving?
Oh, sorry.
He's fanboy. That's cute. But shout out to, we're seeing those personalities in
Yeah.
the stream. So always good to have everyone. And again, all the people we don't know as well. Thank you guys so much for, being here and all that. It's always amazing. So, we're in the top 4. We've got Enel versus Bell Luffy. I do believe Bell Luffy is favored in this matchup due to the fact that, Enel can't deal with, they can freeze a lot of stuff, but they can't remove a lot of stuff due to the fact that Bell Luffy takes it. And then we also talk about one of those key cards that has come into the Bell Luffy from the OP15 meta is Wiper, being able to KO a bunch of 2 costs or less. But it looks like it's just going to be 4 Don onto the Ohm.
Oh, well, that's actually 2 Don. See how he goes first. Then plays himself the Trafalgar question. But the thing is, he won't be able to play doesn't want to play the on play effect, obviously, because he's not on 7 cards in hand. He only has 5.
Wow. Ooh, kind of a rough turn
It's
there.
not what you want. You want to see kind of lay out your board, right? You want to see like your a bit of your 1 drops.
Or like a 6 cost.
Or a 6 cost, 6
yeah.
cost and L, obviously, yeah. As soon as you see the 6 cost and L, oh my gosh, sorry.
Paul,
Yeah,
Paul very upset about not seeing the 6 cost Enel right there.
Swings 5 into lead. Does have an option to block, also a plus 1000 counter if he wishes. Can use some of the 0 cost events as well if he wishes to. Because how many 0 cost events can draw? Oh, that's only in the main effect. That's only during main. Sorry, my
A
apologies.
lot of them. Also, thank you, chat,
this
for
is the
telling us this
Mamaraga.
is top 4 as well. We missed one of those. I'm trying to fix it as we go.
Yeah,
But
it's like, Trent, where are you?
please, we're just men.
Passes the turn back to Poe. 6 Don turn. Come on, we want to see the big bad. Where is he? Swings 5 into lead.
I mean, look
In
at the
respo-
Gaddasu
and
tech as
exactly,
well.
yeah,
Being
and
able
then
to
gets himself a trigger Shura, being able to search top 5 for a Sky Island.
Let's see what happens here. What does he take? Does he take the Robin for curve next turn? Does he take something else, such as the Zoro? Does take the Zoro, so maybe there is a Robin in hand already, or something
Yeah.
along those lines.
We're talking about a 7, the 7th drop, Sky Islands or sorry, Robin, right?
Correct.
yes, yeah,
Correct.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
The 7-4 combo.
The 7-4
Yeah.
combo. That's
Oh,
nice.
and there's going to be the blocker Enel. I think it's the first time we've seen it.
True.
The six-
True.
the six drop,
Welcome
the
to
six
the.
drop, yeah. Okay. That's because usually we had a discussion before yesterday where a lot of people have been cutting down the 6 drop blocker Enel.
Very true, but I don't think they've been I don't think they've been phased out per se, but they have definitely not been as prevalent, being as many there right now.
Attaches the 4 rest. Oh no, sorry, that is 5. 5 Don onto.
No, that's 4.
It's a.
Paul, get your glasses.
Sorry, I know my
Let's get
where's my
1, 2,
bifocals?
3,
Sorry,
4.
sorry, my bifocals are not working properly.
And get players another Ohm as
Yeah.
well. So again, Enel's they're using not many resources at the moment, and they've only used 2 Mamaragans and 1 Kitten as well, being able to, cycle through their deck, but is still playing the big cards. The Enels are the cards you want to see. Bell Luffy does not have an effective way of dealing with that. So what we probably want to see from the Bell Luffy is the Robin into the Zoro. It looks
Yes.
like Josh is setting up for that as well. Let's see how this goes. Has a 5k swing, has a 6k swing as well from the leader and Gadatsu. And of course, the Shuriken swing. The
Shurikens, yeah,
Shuriken swing into the Ohm.
I mean, you want to reduce the amount of swings as possible. That Shura being able to -1,000.
Shura. You mean the
Oh,
Ohm?
sorry, Ohm.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes,
my
correct,
apologies,
correct,
Ohm,
correct.
yes.
Is able to. Oh, I guess you're right. You know, purple Sky Island versus yellow Sky Island. It was almost like OP15 was a Sky Island set. Was it?
It is, yeah.
Oh my God!
It's
who
called-
would've-
come on,
I'm-
brother.
That's the joke.
Don't quiz me like that in front of people.
Sorry. Swing the 5 in the lead. Another Mamaragan was used. So Poe using all the Mamaragans as cycle as counter.
Takes the
Takes
life.
the life going down to 4.
Yep.
And sorry, Bell Luffy is at 3. Sorry, I'm going to be on top of
Yeah,
these
yeah,
from now on.
yeah.
The chat's going to be on to me. Sorry, chat. Please, it's just my first day on the job, man.
Still contemplating whether to
Could
play,
be
like
a Bell
Bell
Luffy as well. Yeah, maybe Josh isn't feeling the threats as much from the needing to play the Zoro, so it does take that life.
into the take the life, heal up. You want to do the process properly.
Of course, nicely
And there we
done.
go. It's going to be the Bell Luffy ready to punch on.
Punch on is correct, but just going to pass actually.
Okay,
Doesn't
okay,
want to
okay.
give.
Fair.
I think the idea here is doesn't want to give Poe the chance to KO the Luffy
Mm.
or being able to rest the Luffy, because we do see 3 Mamaragans have been used already, so that's not going to be coming out more often there.
Yeah. Passing the turn over to Poe. Now, are we going to see another Enel? It's what you want to see, right?
You do want to be seeing those secret
Yeah.
Enels, -1. Look at the top. No,
Ew, it's going to be the Holly.
what the dog? What the dog? What's the dog doing?
It's a dog.
Look, we will never ever have sound effects, but we will have our voices to
we don't have. All right. It is going to be the Holly. Great combo with the as you all know, they go hand in hand.
Double attack
Especially
is the name of the game.
during the opponent's turn, bunking them all up to 6,000.
Yep.
Great to see. But you know what? I don't think. I think Josh is not going to have a problem getting over to 6 anyway. Just removes it.
Getting over what?
Getting over 6.
What was the other word?
I'm not going to say the other number, mate. I'm not going to say the other. Don't trigger me like that.
Oh, you're the one who keeps saying it, man. I've looked at you every single time you said that. You've never looked at me. I've never uttered the words.
Now, in this situation, do you feel like Josh clearly has more board presses being, more board presses? But what?
5 is greater than 3.
5 is
correct.
exactly. But do you think Poe can come back for what sort of
Always,
things?
always. I don't think we can ever discount Enel, because of the fact that they can use their cards so efficiently. We've used the dog here, we've played the dog, and he's probably just trying to work out what type of stuff he can do. We did Lightning Dragon as well, the Gadatsu. The Gadatsu will not be restanding next turn. He's just going to go 7 into lead. Look, never can out double attack, never can out the dog, never can out Enel. Enel is top meta for a reason.
Takes the life, no trigger, unfortunately, from Josh's end. Is that what cards is it? Does he have a lot? Is that 10 cost Enels?
No, Josh is not playing the 10 cost Enel in this deck. I do believe he's playing the 10 cost Luffy's, remember? From being able to punch up the Gear 5.
Yeah, no, incorrect. But it's still valid,
I mean, Luffy was there.
Yeah, I guess.
Did he gear 2 in this one? No, he didn't even
No, he
gear
didn't.
2.
He didn't gear anything. Play Shura for 1.
All right, well, we need a professional.
I know, right? Tell us about it. I think I'm just so excited to see One Piece, man.
That's true. I mean, these are the top level. You don't get to see a top 4 often on stream. So yeah, attaching the Shura now, having Rush.
We'll be able to just swing with it. And do you want to take advantage of obviously take advantage of the rush, but wouldn't you say why don't you think he attached Don onto the Holly instead?
You don't want to. Well, if you attach home, Holly was played this turn.
Oh, I thought he played it.
Oh no,
that was one turn.
That was one turn. Josh went down to 0, by the way, Paul.
Geez.
Getting resources into hand, and I guess the idea is you want to kind of leave these double attackers back to give you a bit of frighten Josh into doing stuff. But no, Josh more than happy to go down to 0. Actually, took the Shura's swing, took the Enel swing. As we know, Gadatsu is a very sleepy boy. If you're a 6 cost character, do not expect to be swinging anytime soon.
But the best thing about this, we'll be able to use the golden rifle to heal up. He has 9 Don. Are we going to see? Do you hear that?
What's that? Is that what are you beating your heart for, man?
It's a liberation.
Oh, the
liberation.
Did you hear that? I hear.
Can you actually hear that?
No, I don't think it popped up. But maybe.
Hopefully the chat heard that, but it'll be.
So
anyway,
what is this, Police Academy with all the sound effects? Now that's an old reference.
We're old.
Yeah, so just one Don to trash a card from hand and then heal a life. That's always nice. We did see Josh actually do a lot of those effects. I think there was one turn where he went from
Mm.
0 life up to 3 life because I think it was the rifle into
Yeah,
a Zoro, into
into
a
a
Borsalina.
yeah.
And was that the sort of thing that Josh wants to do? But
Now, Josh is gonna go for a little cheeky fish swing just to suss out what's going on. I mean, Anel is still on 4 life. Is okay to take that life down to 3. We'll be attaching two Don onto the leader, swinging 7 into lead. Going for another. We'll have to pitch out a couple. Just probably 2 cards, minimum 2 cards, obviously. As you all know, there's a lot of 0 cost events that Anel possesses.
Yep, and they're all 2Ks as well, so very efficient to be able to use them. Stuff such as the El Thor, I believe, is a counter.
Yes.
So is the Kitten as well. They're just nice counters. So flexible, and I think that's the strength of Enel is that these cards are so flexible. Remember Rayleigh back in? You guys remember Rayleigh?
Yeah.
Because no one else does. That's gone. But the flexibility of being able to use the events either as offensive stuff or defensive stuff is just really is so skill expressive for foreign players. And Bell Luffy 7 into lead again. Looks like
just like
Josh,
in the anime, punch in the face, you lose a life and now, but it just keeps going up.
and we
Uses the Borsalina to heal up, putting up his defenses. Maybe next turn might be the turn
maybe
that we will get to see the legendary Sun God himself.
You did beat that Drum of Liberation.
Oh, but no one heard it, so it doesn't count. I have to do it again.
I heard it.
Oh, thank you, man.
No, not in a good way.
Oh, okay, no, okay.
Take that thank you away.
Sorry, man.
So, thank you, that's better. But we do see like a really efficient turn from Josh there. Oh my god, he's up to 2 life. Let me press those buttons. Was able to heal 2 life, take 2 life, but
now Law is coming in with a bit of value now because the first time couldn't do much. Now it's going to be RNG. I love this part. Come on, Russian roulette. What do we have? These 2. Flip them over. Flip them over. Flip them over.
We're hoping for rifles.
Oh, 1 rifle and 1 Nico Robin. Oh, I'm sorry if I scared you.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Scared, mate. Great. Robin probably not as exciting as a card to get out of the hand from Josh, but the rifle is huge. That he has a Don up. There is a reason why the Don was up. I don't think there's any more rifles. There is another rifle in here.
There is a rifle. Look, I think I've seen a rifle being used more as a heal factor rather than being a counter.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
but it still is a counter though. So
yeah, it is. It's still but from the past we've only seen Josh, the only Sky Luffy.
Well, yes, we do see the rifles in. There was in a few Nami lists as well. Yeah, but Josh, I think there was 2 Sky Luffys in the top 16. But yeah, Josh is is the pilot who he's had a dominant day. Yesterday he went 8-1, losing in the final round, and then going into hasn't dropped a game today. Well, he might have. They play best of 3s here.
Now, Poe, what are you contemplating? Are you gonna finally let the leash loose? Let the dog attack.
Oh, dude, we learned some things about Poe yesterday as well, Paul. For all the viewers at home, Poe is apparently a very, very good card game player from another card game that rhymes with Smoogio.
Boogio. Okay.
And it sounds like I don't know if he's making a full convert to the piece or the one piece, but he's a very strong card game player and dabbling in the one piece, and Enel is the deck of choice, which makes a lot of sense. So strong player.
Not sure if you noticed, but he did use the arm to fail attack and minus 1,000 onto the Bell Luffy. I want to see what sort of, dare I say,
probably a lightning dragon.
Yeah.
Keep that Bell Luffy. Yeah, because again, Bell Luffy is one of those cards that can get stronger and stronger as Enel uses events. Because we saw last turn as he countered out of a few things, he was using actual counter.
Yep.
I know we were talking about El Thors and stuff having counter, but you don't want to be using that because the Bell Luffy can get pumped. And then if you use the second one, it gets pumped again.
Yeah.
Use the third one, it gets pumped again.
Yeah.
It's not once per turn. It's bigger and bigger.
7 into leave, no trigger from that. I'm gonna help you here.
Sorry, mate. I'm too busy.
That's all right, man. I have to reach over you, brother.
I am pretty big.
Yeah, you are.
Over the muscles.
So
we see
-1.
You see a Kitten here, -1.
Is that the? Oh yeah, we'll be able to draw. And what is he gonna do there? Minus 1,000 onto who though?
Doesn't matter, does it? Or unless he's looking for an El Thor angle
he's
or something.
I know what he's trying to do. He's really trying to pressure Josh into taking that last life, because if you want to maintain that board, you gotta give up a life, brother. That's how it is. Give and take, equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist reference. There you go.
Oh man, we're on fire today.
Yeah.
But you're not wrong. So it does minus down the Robin as well, so that is also a 6 cost, and we do see the Luffy going up and bang.
Oh, there's Nika, but he's hiding, bro. Take that, Josh. You take that live. We want to see him.
No, I want to see Luffy sitting on a. So Was that Lightning Dragon beforehand? I don't think I did see a Lightning Dragon. So that Luffy's not
Well, I think it was a kitten.
No, the kitten was
It was a
played, but then
kitten.
the dragon.
Yeah.
No, but can you dragon?
He's finally attacking with the dog.
the
Get
dog-
him! Get him!
What the dog doing?
Yeah, get him, Holly.
So 8 into lead. Does have a blocker up as well. Paul, you're a judge. So if I was to Lightning Dragon and target Luffy, does the Luffy effect go off and does the target still happen?
Oh, because it's not during your. There's no tag that says a keyword that says during your opponent's turn. So I think it still goes off.
So if the Lightning Dragon hits the
Hits
Luffy, Luffy's sitting at 6 when
Yep.
I've used it. Does
Yep.
that stay
It's-
rested? Or does the Luffy effect override it and become a 16k now, and so the Lightning Dragon whiffs? Because it would
because
it like reactivates the
yeah,
trigger
yeah,
or something.
yeah.
So it would whiff.
it would kind of Well,
Okay.
look, we can confirm with the judge afterwards.
We will confirm. Someone in the chat's gonna know
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I
Let us
mean,
know in the chat. We're so focused on comedy. He uses the golden rifle.
+4.
Yep.
Protect from that dog swing. That makes a lot of
That's gonna
sense.
be
It's
putting. You're not in Sky Island. What are you doing here? But it does search for an event or even a Sanji.
Mhm,
A lot of NL players are playing the 6 cost Sanji with a 2k counter.
and finds the Valerie being able to use that if Poe's wanting to buff up one of his characters, or again, we still have this secret NL, not secret, the normal NL on the field can become a blocker if Poe wants to trash cards.
Then there we go. There's Zavari.
Oh, Luffy goes up again.
Bunk it up. Bunk it up.
It doesn't matter,
It
but
doesn't
I want
really,
to see it
no,
at
no.
26.
Buff, buff, buff.
So Law going into a 6 cost character. So that does mean I don't think Sky Luffy is playing cards such as a Zeus or something
Yeah.
along those lines. But I think it's good. I'm sure there's a card we're not thinking of as well. Being able to, but no, Nell's gonna swing
Into the Robin.
10 into 6, I believe.
Luckily for Poe, it's not the 7-drop Robin that we're scared of.
Oh, the KO.
There's a KO one, but does take the life in order to prevent it from being removed from the field. Does have the blocker still, and it passes the turn over to Josh. Now, Josh, you have 2 life to worry about. No blockers. Oh, well, I'll say, just 1 blocker.
Let me just jump in here,
Yes.
Paul. Looks like the Lightning Dragon was used on the Luffy, so it does see the Luffy as a 6k,
Yeah.
and then is able to
Mm.
keep it rested, because hence why the Luffy is still rested. So good to know.
Yeah,
Anyone in the chat know that?
Yeah, everyone's just saying it on chat.
Oh,
Hey,
chat.
yeah.
So
Chat, you're good. You're good.
we're not here for no. We're here
Good
for some.
chat.
Okay, never. I'm so sorry about that. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. No.
Moving on, 7 cost. Contemplating whether to swing with the 7 cost Robin just to pitch out some cards, because look at the amount of cards. Look at that library.
No, I wouldn't call that a library.
come on,
Paul.
you
I think
wouldn't?
that's- I think
How many
that's
cards is there?
7.
What?
He's going to go into the dog. So 7 into
That's-
6.
That's completely fine. The question is it going to block it or is it going to use it to save it? You know what? I really think Holly's done his job.
True, but once you lose the Holly, the Ombi does become a 2k, so he's going to use a 2k as
Yeah,
well.
okay.
And we also do know the events are a bit more easier to use now due to the fact that the Luffy's rested and won't be swing, and Josh also has 0 life. So that effect is not something we really need to worry from.
Attaches 1 dot onto the Borsal, onto the Gedatsu, swings 7 into the Holly. Still has the blocker still available.
Yeah, it does still can use the 10 cost Luffy to push himself up to 7 and create a blocker as well. But it's really interesting. We feel Josh being at 0 life, he probably needs to be looking to go for game. But are they able to do that, or is there obviously not? Josh says he can't go for game, so he's going to go defensive.
Yeah, well, he has. Wait, how many Don has he used? He just used 1.
So
So
can still
maybe
can play the 9 cost or
He
10
can.
cost Luffy, due to the effect that it's -1, or do we see a Zoro into a Borsalino again?
Hmm.
Don't forget as well, there's a Borsalino blocker in the way. So although we've seen triple Mamaragan
Yes.
being used by Poe, so
yes.
that may not, again, that's probably not something Josh is maybe too scared about. So
I mean, those Mamaragas, despite them being used, they can technically still be brought back from the graveyard thanks to a specific gentleman,
the Senor one
the
might say.
Senor. Yeah.
So the Senor Pink can get a Mamaragan back if that would allow Poe to get the win. But here we go. Josh, 9 Don, he is definitely debating it. We did see the 4 cost Zoro, so that could be a life gain, or he does have the 9 cost 10, aka 9 cost Luffy, to be able to get a blocker and to be able to become a 7k leader. So 2 choices, which I think is what the debate is here.
He is resting it, and there it is. There's the drums of liberation.
You are being a menace, man.
Nika making his appearance up on the thing, and we'll have to read the card for the people that don't know. Go on, what's for the people that don't know at home? Let's do
Sure.
a bit of education for the new players.
If you're at 1 or 0 life,
Yes.
this Luffy becomes a 9 cost, so that's why Josh can play it for 9. And then also says on play, this card becomes a blocker, and your leader gets to +7 if you trash a card.
+2.
7 go plus.
Yeah, okay,
goes to
just
7,
make it.
which is-
Okay, just make sure.
Apologies.
Yeah.
It becomes a 7 leader because it's +2.
Yep.
So that Luffy is a blocker. White has a dice on it. This Luffy next turn will be a 7k for Poe to swing into. We did see how effective this
Yeah.
card was into the Nami matchup when we
Yeah,
saw
and
it.
like we've seen these multiple times, and we discussed this in like last like how every leader, Monkey D. Luffy leader, is always like in a way hanging on a thread, doesn't mind being on low life, like BY Luffy, and we're talking about now this current Luffy. Like he has option to heal. Would it be a better ideal play if he had played whatchamacallit?
Oh, like
Golden
a
Rifle?
Borsalino or a Golden Rifle?
Yeah, Golden Rifle to
I
heal
don't-
up to 1, and then play the the Monkey D. Luffy.
I don't think he has a Golden Rifle in hand though.
He's used all of them. That's right.
He's 3.
Oh, 3.
We've seen 3. There's
Yeah.
probably a 4 of, but like we've seen one of them get taken by the law, and
Yeah.
one of them get used to heal, and then one of them used to counter the last turn as well. So all these choices would have been better, perhaps.
Mm.
But I think that 7k swing, getting a card out of Poe's hand makes a lot of sense as well. So Poe just trying to figure out how does he get through this.
Well, I'm getting Deja.
Oh.
Oh, is this what I'm thinking it is?
Is this going to be a divine
Divine
departure?
Departure.
Very much so. So -8 to
That's a lot of power.
that's a lot of power. Puts it at 4k. So once again, does that mean Kitten putting it down to
Yeah,
3? L Thor here? Is that what we're going to see, Paul?
Is he
'Cause
gonna
it's
be
the-
the? Is he gonna be? It's gonna be the L Thor, the righteous wrath of the god himself.
The god of lightning and Nell comes down and slams the Luffy, being a 3k, and obviously no life for Josh to even trash, even though that Luffy isn't even Skyline
Yeah.
Island as well. So doesn't matter. 6 into Gadatsu. Looks like Poe's going to say, I'm going to go an extra turn. I'm going to get rid of the cards on the board, and I'm feeling pretty safe.
Do you think it's gonna put a kind of like a backpedal on Poe's plan if he goes back to back Nika?
I would be surprised. I don't know if Josh has a back-to-back Luffy in there. It would be very... it's okay, but again,
Oh, he's got a Borsalino, I believe.
it does look like he has a Borsalino. It doesn't look
Yeah.
like he has another 10 cost. He has a Wiper, has a Borsalino, has a Shura,
Mhm.
has a few choices there. We'll be countering out of that
Yep.
swing into the Gadatsu
Yep.
for 1k. Yep. Man, everyone's
there's
here.
a
Everyone's
lot of
the
people
Treasure
here, so
Cup's
yeah.
here as well.
Wonder if they could hear them as well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
some background
yeah.
noise gets picked up. That's all right.
Yeah, it should be right. We'll be louder than them.
It's a very lively experience here at the Brisbane Exhibition and Convention Centre here at Brisbane.
What's the Brisbane counter at? Thinking about what he's planning to do in his turn playing. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think of like how many lightning kittens has he used? I think minimum
at least
2, right?
At least 2,
Right?
maybe 3.
Yep. He's used 3 mamas.
Yep.
He's used 1 L4.
Yep.
1 Vari. I'm just thinking from the top of my head.
Yep.
He was okay. Let's see what he does here. That touches the Rested Dawn onto the Holly, ready to bite back. Remember, Luffy is on
bite
7.
back. That's good by you, man.
Thank you. I try.
I've been ripping on you a little bit today, Paul. That was good.
Oh, thank you.
That was good.
7 though is a difficult hurdle to get over.
Yep.
8.
Does beat 7 though.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say about
No,
7.
don't even.
Why was
Start.
9?
No.
Why was 6? Never mind.
Bro.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, chat. Grown man, by the way.
Well, here we are, bro. We're playing a children's card game. If you want to go that rude, if you want to be,
yeah, that's
want to be rude like that, jeez.
I'm sorry, Gorb.
Yeah, it's all right, mate.
Thanks, man. He's patting me on the back right now. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed us as a duo, I'm sorry to say, it's the last time as
the
well.
last time. Yeah, no.
We'll be
But here we go. Holly commencing with Poe commencing with the attack with Holly. Let's see what he ends up. Like he has 5 cards in hand, but one of them is a Borsalino.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think. I don't think I see any 2K counters.
Was it no 2Ks in hand? Was it? There's at least 5 in there.
Is
No,
it-
there's a 2K in there. I do believe you've seen the Bello Betty.
Yep.
I do believe.
Is it a 9? Holly on 9?
I think L4 buffs up as
Yeah,
well.
it does. Althor does
Yeah,
buff
so
up.
it is a 9. So
yeah.
it will be 2 cards out of Josh's
Yeah.
hand or a block, one of the 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Paul. I'm in the treasure cup. I gotta go somewhere.
what do you mean?
Paul.
Can't do that. I need you, God.
Could you imagine if we could do
Yeah,
both?
that'd be
great.
wild.
We'll bring the stream along with us.
We'll
You wanna-
Talking analytics, and all of a sudden, yeah, I play 5.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
there we go. That's gonna be a 2 and a 1.
Yep, the Wiper and the Betty, I believe, as well. Paul?
Yes, it is gonna be the Betty. Is Wiper
Wiper's a 1K.
and Bella Betty? Which Bella Betty are we talking about?
2K counter, Bella Betty. The
Oh,
yellow
okay.
one.
Why is that put in the deck?
A Nell counter, I believe. I think it has a KO trigger
Hmm.
on it. Not a
Oh.
trigger, a KO ability on it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I'll have to double check that as well. So 9K was that's a great number. Again, we've discussed the being 2 over what a leader is. It's nice and easy. So we'll just have to see what Poe does here. Really taking everything in. He's like, he's thinking about stuff, which is fair enough. This is high pressure stuff. You're in your top 4 right now. This is for the finals. Take your time.
By the way, if you saw yesterday's game with Poe, he didn't see any of his six cost and
That's
else.
right. Is
Where's-
he playing anything?
Is he
in a
actually?
second?
Can you check?
We've
You know
got
what?
deck lists.
Can we check his deck, man? Because this is the only time we've seen one 6 cost and L. It's as if
It's the wrong
RNG
one
was-
as well.
it's just like RNG's like, yeah, you know what? No NL for you. Nah, none of that. And decides to swing with the NL, but blocks with the Borsellino. Is sitting on no life, but you know what? With yellow, as we all know, they can heal.
He is playing 4 for the record, Paul. He's playing.
Where's your NLs at, brother?
And look, I'm not gonna say if this is true or not, but they look like they might be manga versions as well.
Manga version NL?
If
Get out of town, because I saw on Facebook he was
buying
he was buying something,
Oh,
but the
man.
thing is, it's like I bought it all for this event, but I never get to showcase it. 4 into the Zoro will be healing back up. Dare I say that he does have another? Is he gonna go for the 5-4 approach with the Borsellino?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. He get two bodies on the floor, on the field. A few swings first. We're gonna go swing 7. Looks like he's going for lead here. Going to choose to ignore the dog.
Yeah. Don't worry, man. The dog's already out.
I mean, the dog is still a 6K as well, so
Yeah.
don't forget that Holly's effect does affect itself and any ohms on the field, so it becomes a 6K for the opponent's turn. So very annoying. It's one of those cards that when we talk about Enel, it's one of those, I don't want to say
But-
broken cards, but one of the stronger cards in the deck.
Should they remove that dice?
They should, but
Yeah,
that's
okay,
fine.
yeah,
We the viewers, we the casters, and we the viewers, know that is a 4-cost dog, 6K dog. Sorry.
But I think he actually used the counter for the. He used the Borsellino as a counter previously.
What do you mean? Oh no, he didn't.
Didn't he? Is it still there? It was a quick
He
flash.
used the Borsellino to
Yeah,
block the
the
Enel, if
Enel.
that's what you're talking
No, but
about.
didn't he have another Borsellino in
No.
hand?
Yes, he did, but he used the Wiper and the 2-cost Betty for the last one.
Yeah, okay.
No more funny business, Paul. We're just gonna play the game from now on.
9 into lead. We'll have to pitch out 2-2 and a
So
1.
So the Borsellino line's gone. So maybe Josh is reading Poe's hand. That there's actually something. Oh, Paul.
Hear me out. Go. Sorry.
No,
Hear
sorry,
you
hit me
out.
out.
Hear you out.
He's
Hear you out.
played the Zoro
Yes.
to put the life there to buff up the Luffy.
Oh, but then if he decides to use an event, Luffy's gonna get all roided up.
Yep. This Zoro wasn't here as a heal. This was here as a buffing it up.
Oh, and here we go. It's gonna be a 10 into lead. He does use it 2-2.
Oh! It doesn't matter if you're going to buff it up because you can't buff it. It was a 5 as well. So it was going to be a big buff, and it doesn't matter. Poe just counters out. Who cares about advance? Ba, 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 ba.
And you know what? That was only game 1.
Oh my days. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my!
that was what a way to
Oh,
be able
man.
to just push through.
Wait, what? Matt, can we get the head judge here? I want to see what the timer is because that's crazy. Game 1,
Game
Poe
1.
was like very patient. He's like, you know what? You can swing all you want, but I'm just gonna be. I'll just stock up.
Top 4 might be untimed as well. We don't, because I remember it has been.
No,
Natsu was on
we only
time.
play.
Oh,
Is
that was a sick dap up, by the way. I don't know if you guys
yeah,
heard
yeah,
that.
that was a
was
sick
good
tap. Yeah.
Shout out to the people.
But are you guys ready for round 2?
Round 2 of
Yeah.
Josh versus Poe. We've got the. Oh, let me change the lives. Check this out. Bop, 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 bop. There it is.
Why? Are you...
I don't know, man. The coffee's really kicked in for both of us. We do the energy. You could just, if you watched us from round 1 of 16
Yeah,
to
we
8
like-
to 4, we would have gone up.
Oh.
And if you saw us yesterday, apologies. Not at our best, but
Yeah.
hey, we're here. We're happy. It's so good to be able to watch such high level gameplay of the piece.
Yeah.
Hang out with all our friends in the chat as well. And just get to
Well,
experience it
we
all.
have 1.3 people watching us.
You're kidding
Yeah,
me, man.
hey, shout outs to the people that are watching at home. Hopefully you're all safe, snuggled
They,
up.
they of course they're,
Well,
they're
maybe
watching
they're
One Piece.
watching this from work. I don't know.
Work on a Sunday. Shout out to
Yeah,
the people
people
working on a
working
Sunday.
Yeah, they don't.
Shout
Yeah,
out
they,
to them.
yeah, you know. There you go. There you go.
Well, we're working on a Sunday.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call this
I
work.
don't
This
know.
is
This
we're,
is
we're here
this,
for
this,
vibes.
this is for pleasure. This is for pleasure. Like
Very much so.
yeah.
Anyway, round 2. Here we go. Josh and Poe back at it again. It looks like Josh is going first, playing that Nami, the one-cost Nami. This is also a 2K. Being able to search top 3 for a Sky Island and takes the Robin. Robin makes sense. You get to see it on curve and
Yeah. Passes
Yeah.
the turn over to Poe. Let's see if he gets lucky. Where is the Nels? I imagine all his hands is just an L. And he plays himself the Satori.
Satori. And we do see as well, last game would have been Josh going second. He's now going first. That is definitely the preferred curve for Bell Luffy and also the preferred curve for Enel. So that's a positive for Josh, knowing that there's multiple games being played, being able to do it. And it looks like it's just going to be a 2K for Ashura. Yep, sure is.
Yeah.
Top 5, get to find a Sky Island.
Let's see what he ends up getting here.
Oh.
There is a couple. Oh, there is going to be the Gedatsu. Take
Just
full
for-
advantage of it, man. Like pop the lower ones. Unfortunately, you can't pop the 6-cost NLs. But pop the lower. Like if there's a dog, you know what? Pop it. There you go.
Yep.
All right, 5 into lead. We'll be pitching out a Momoraga.
And plays the Nami as well. Search top 3 again, finding a bit more pieces. And knowing that there we got the Betty and the Rush Luffy, of course. And really good to see actually Poe using the Mamaragan again, but we actually see it. And yeah, he knows the Gadatsu's in hand. So now he has to be worried if he plays, for example, just the dog. If he plays something else, like he has 3 Don to work with. Normally the 3 Don turn, you play the dog. The dog will get popped immediately.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like it's like as if he's waiting for it.
Yeah. And it's like it's the kind of mind games that come into.
And
there
there it is. Who let the dogs out? There it is. There's Holly, just making their appearance for the second time this 2 sets and attaching the 4 Don onto the Satori, ready to swing.
Feels like a lot better game for Josh already. He's got like the small weenie bodies to be able to swing into the Satori, swing into the Ohms, and so on and so forth. So he's just going to go 6 here. Look at the top 2 cards, rearrange them however they want. It sets you up your third turn, and Enel's all about kind of those extra plan thinkings, those extra turns, and we do see.
Notice that he actually put it on the top 3, so maybe we actually might see Enel, and then there we go. We have the owner and the pet side by side, holding hands, ready to go for a walk.
Yeah, it's time to walk. But again, Paul, this Holly's about to get popped though. I don't think we can.
Mate, I just yelled out who let the dogs out, and all of a sudden, no, go back in.
Gadatsu says the Baja boys will not be letting the dog.
It is so old. Only... Man, if you know that reference, shout out to you guys. There we go. Gadatsu, who let the dogs out? No.
No. Not Gadatsu today, bro. Gadatsu's not letting the dog out. And then we see Poe go down to 4 as well. Just a nice simple turn. Get rid of a Satori, get rid of a dog, and Poe on the backseat. Will we see though? Finally, he's on a 6 on turn. Will we see?
Come on,
Enel?
it's the first time. We want to see the manga, please. Just please.
Oh, and then
we go. No,
it's not a manga.
Said it was a manga.
I never said it was a manga. I said the deck list had the mangas on there, so hence
man,
why
you got me hyped.
I was excited for it. But it's still an old art.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Maybe Poe has 1 in there. I don't know.
Okay,
maybe there's 2 in there. Maybe.
But hey, look, it's the first appearance for Poe on stream.
Yeah, and
Good on him.
Well, no, Poe's been on stream. You're talking about the Secret Enel.
No, the secret.
Good,
Yeah,
not
I'm
Secret
talking
Enel.
about the secret now. Yes, my apologies.
Secret Enel, you get to look at your top 5, take any card at not at random. You get to pick it. You don't have to show your opponent though, and then you get to trash 1 card. And then it's always going to be a 10 cost. Sorry, not 10 cost, a 10k body, and it's a great card.
Yeah, yep.
And can't be removed by effects as well.
It's absolutely disgusting. The only way that I can think of to remove it nowadays is just basically do negative power, but Yellow doesn't do that.
Nope. And then we see the Enel effect as well, getting 4 rested Don or 4 Don away from your Don zone into one of the characters and getting 1 active as well. Obviously being able to minus as well from the Enel meant that Don came back as active. So it's just going to be another 6-3. Josh, more than happy to go down to 3 on that one.
Does take a life. No trigger there for Josh. We'll be playing... Another arm. Okay. Just... Do you reckon he'll... You reckon he will see either Enel or what if we don't see a 6-cost Enel, what would be the ideal play for Poe here?
CC 6 cost Enel.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the ideal play. Like, I mean, you could have done
apart from 6-cost Enel.
You've got your Laws in there. You've got your Senor Pinks in there. I mean, again, I don't know if Poe
Yeah.
is running the Senor Pink build. I assume he is, but again,
Yeah, plays a 7-cost Robin into
Paul, for the record,
Yes.
we will not be talking about Senor Pink, the Mr. Pink today. Not in the list for
Oh,
Poe, so
okay,
he's a little
interesting.
bit
Okay.
different.
Goes swing 6 into lead just to do a bit of a fish poke onto Enel. See if he has any counter that will be able to just really filter out, because Enel's draw capabilities is absolutely just non-stop. Thank goodness. Like, oh man, Pudding's not here anymore. Take full advantage of it.
100%.
And there we go. That's gonna be a lightning kitten.
Yep.
Yeah, lightning kitten.
Stop it. And so with the lightning kitten triggers, should the Luffy not trigger there?
It should trigger, but it is it a compulsory thing? Let me just check my encyclopedia. Reveal up to thing. The thing is, it says reveal up to 1 card, but since he didn't do it, the secondary effect doesn't occur.
Okay, good to know.
So I guess it was Josh.
Maybe he doesn't want to give away that information. Maybe he's not.
maybe.
He doesn't need the big swing.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you could. He probably was predicting that the 7 goes through there as well. I think we both feel that if Josh did want to do it, he would have done it. I feel like it's actually a choice by him to not do that. Sure, it's information for you, but it's also information for your opponent as well.
Yes.
So happy to keep that hidden. And the 7K swing still went through, so nice and easy there. We do have Poe sitting at 3 life. And the best thing about the Luffy as well, we forget that this effect is on, but the Luffy says,
Are we gonna see it? There's gonna be another one.
It's the Enel
Okay,
target
good.
today, Paul.
I don't know why it works. Well, I don't know why it works. Maybe it's because it's Poe and it's finally seeing all of his
You're
cards that
excited
he-
for Poe to be able to see
Yeah,
a 6-cost
I'm
Enel for once.
for you, man.
Okay.
It's about time, He performed exceptionally well, regardless of not seeing the
100%.
Enels.
100%. Well, I mean, it didn't stop him game 1, didn't stop him in the streamed match either.
Yeah.
Oh no, it did stop him that game. Disregarded did. But nonetheless, we do see the second Enel dropping on the board.
Is that going to be a
This is the
divine departure? Do you reckon he should save that though?
No,
never
he's just
mind.
gonna trash it. I guess he's not too scared. I guess the thing is, like, what are you divine departuring here? You're not really divine departuring the Gidatsu.
Mhm.
You're not divine departuring the Luffy
Mhm.
because of the fact that it could buff itself up. You're not really going to divine departure in Robin as well. So yeah, get rid of it. And you've got the cards in hand. Once again, I feel like Poe maybe understands this matchup, that he needs the character counter to stay in hand. Again, we haven't seen Poe's hand once, unfortunately, but we saw that he did it. So he's just going to go 6 into the Luffy because again,
minus 1,000, and we'll be countering out using the Bella Better counter. They're going to be swinging another 10. Ooh,
makes sense.
chunky. Into Luffy. We'll be taking the life.
Of course, doesn't matter if it was Lead or Luffy. Either way,
Yeah.
Josh was going to take that life, and that's the thing. Josh is able to protect his characters.
And is that going to be the... What is that?
Lightning Dragon onto the Luffy, and we did learn that even though you could use the Luffy effect, it's still going to stay frozen.
Yeah.
So it's crazy. Like, obviously, Josh wants to keep this Luffy so well protected, but then after all that, it's still staying frozen. Like, if he let that go, obviously the Gidatsu probably would have got frozen, but it did take a life, had to use a counter for a thing that just got frozen anyway. So you can just see the how it works through there.
With one Don still available, what is he going to end up playing here? Oh, there we go.
Satori, it's gonna
sure. Okay.
Just draw a card, set that up.
Yeah.
Obviously, not going to get rushed this
Yeah.
turn, but it's just another body on the board, and that's another thing that Josh has to worry about, has to deal with. We talk about the weenies, the power of the weenies come through is because more than likely he's going to lose the Ohm to a 2K swing.
Yep.
So you want a weenie to be able to, attach all these Don
Yeah.
to, because you don't really need to attach a Don to the NL because they're 10s. So yeah, you got to do what you got to do is and get another weenie down, and sure is the choice for Poe.
Now I really wish we knew what the timer was, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna wrap up to overtime soon.
Well, if there is a timer, we
Yeah,
we probably
yeah,
should have found
yeah,
that out.
yeah.
That's apologies.
Zero Don left, but still Enel being Enel will be can still use minus at least minimum 2 Don just to basically be 6 on the next turn.
Yeah, we can use those stuff, but it looks like he's just going to pass there. So Gidatsu comes back. Luffy is still frozen. I think we're going to start off with Ashura or Anami into the Ohm first.
It's going to be Shura. You want to say...
Nope.
Oh, never mind. Okay, what are we going to see here? It's going to be another...
Rush?
Rush Luffy.
There's the Nami.
Nami, doing your thing.
I like again what Josh has done. I was gonna question why he didn't just swing with the Shura first, the 2K. But what he's done here is he's played this Luffy that can get buffed up as well. So if an event was to come out to save the Ohm, it buffs up the Luffy. So
very wise for Josh to do that.
I mean, it's just that next level thinking as well, because I had to pause, I had to think about it. I'm like, why did he get rid of the Shura? The Shura could have swung into the Ohm. But no, now the Nami into 2, and you can see Post has to think about it now. Oh,
Ooh,
double
double
loss. If
loss.
you guys didn't hear that, a bit of a threat from there. That's from the treasure cup that's happening. Not a
I'm
double loss
ADHD,
to
man. We get distracted so easily.
Stop saying. Yep.
Let's go with the Shura.
That's on.
And it's going to be a 6 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2-1 or even just a zero cost event. The question is, his events are limiting.
Yeah, the fact is that any event that does get played, the Bell Luffy will get rushed up, and we do still have 4 Don left for Josh. So are we going to see a Zoro perhaps to heal up? That probably makes the most sense in my head because there's obviously a bit. Yeah, but happy to take that.
And he's down to 1 life?
2 life.
Where?
The TAC games is covering.
Oh,
the
the
two. Don't worry.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, we don't want to get told off by the chat again.
It's all right, mate. They're there to tell us off. Takes the other one. See the other life there, Paul. You happy?
There we go. Thank you.
But again, it's just like maybe Poe is bricked up with a bunch of events in hand, not wanting to use the events. Yeah. It's because of the fear of them.
It's going to be the uses the dog as a counter, swing 7 into lead. What are you going to do, Poe, in this situation? Are you going to be using use the counter, buff up the leader, regardless of what you do. Now, the thing is, we don't know what is on top there.
No,
it could be a searcher.
Could be a 1 cost, so you're 100%. There we do know there's an armies in there. We do know, and it looks like there is a Zoro in. Yeah, there is a Zoro in Josh's hands, and that's what the 4 Don will be being used for, going up to 3 life. And again, just that protection. 3 swings would mean 4 swings needing to go through for Poe if he wanted to do that. So let's see what this Bell Luffy. There he goes, Thor, and it's going to go up to 8.
Yep.
Luffy,
and then flip it. It's going to be a +5.
Brutal.
So that's a 12 into face. He will have to take that life.
He's run the risk there, Poe. I mean, that's just. Is that a misplay there, or is that like?
Look, what could you do though? Like,
either take it. Or
it's a gamble. You got to gamble it.
But he only went up to 8, so then he was gambling on it being nothing.
Nothing, or a 0 cost, or even just a 1. But what does Bell Luffy run a 0 cost?
Not that I know of off the top of my head.
So the minimum I can think of is just 1 using the golden rifle. Golden rifle and probably the searches.
So he got rid of an Thor and got rid of the 1k out of hand. Interesting. I feel like that's a misplay, but again, we don't really question our players as well because these guys are so next level. They're in the top 4 of Brisbane regionals. This is next level stuff.
All right, here we go. Attaching. Oh, never mind. Taking that back. I'm assuming maybe he might want to block her up here. Does he have another law?
Maybe. Laws.
It's a kind of scary predicament though. If he plays the blocker, Luffy's gonna swing. I mean, he can block out of it.
100%. But does he want a lightning dragon? But does he have another lightning dragon to keep these swings from coming on? But we just see the defense from Luffy playing like that was such an aggressive turn that we felt from Josh, and he still managed to heal life as well, pushing himself back up to 3. Putting himself in a really good spot. The secret NLs have been great for Poe, but maybe that's the secret sauce. If Poe doesn't see this secret NL, life is great. And there's just no way to remove these characters on the board. Bell Luffy's just gone so wide. It's just gonna be tough to push through.
It's really cool seeing Bell Luffy against Poe.
Are you gonna build
the lore wise?
Are you gonna build? Oh, lore.
Yeah, lore wise. I don't know. It's just very canon,
Well, that's the thing. One Piece has always been so good at kind of having these. Not
7 into lead. Is that going to? Yes, it is going to be a trigger. I believe it might be a searcher trigger, but and it's gonna be.
Wow, great.
There we go. Yeah. Shura, looking at the top 5. Let's see what he ends up putting into his arsenal. There is going to be a gold rifle.
But no Don up for the rifle, so it won't be used this turn. Has a Zoro, has a Wiper that could be a 1k, has a Robin, which is also a 1k. So probably just wanting a bit of extra protection. Has, rather than, playing that Shura, obviously as a 1k, probably was searching for a 2k, but that's fine because you can still find a 1k, you're net neutral in regards to cards on field. And that Shura can also swing into a 2 cost if need be. Because we do know that, Josh is playing a few 2k counters.
And as I said, he is going for the blocker approach using the Trafalgar Law. Doesn't have 7 Josh doesn't have 7 cards or more, so the on play will not be effective here. But regardless of what's gonna happen, I'm kind of worried for Poe right now.
Yeah, 0 life. We do know there is no unblockable stuff in yellow until next set because
there is unblockable.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, the 1 cost Luffy event.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh, and it is buffing up both of the Luffys. Now it's interesting that he cool, he healed with the Zoro,
Mhm.
but knowing for a fact that pivotal key piece of information that the second life on top of his and the top life is going to be a 5,
Mhm.
it benefits both players actually.
Well, it's just something that
Well,
Poe
not really
knows.
Poe, but
Well, it knows it's something you have to play around, but this is the like tough way to do it. It looks like another lightning dragon, so it looks like 2 lightning dragons have been established. One on the Robin, and I assume one on the Luffy. I guess we'll find out one way or another. That's another lightning dragon as well, Paul. There've been one, two, three Mungo lightning dragons just come down, slam down, and does that mean there's going to be 3 or 2 Frozens? I mean, there's only been 2 Frozens. I don't think Elsa's journey had more than
there we
3.
go. Attaching the 4 Don onto the Shura. Oh wait.
I was like, really, nothing from that. That was great by me.
That's really good. That's really good. That's a 7 into lead.
Does counter out nice and easy. Wanting to stay healthy, wanting to keep probably that 5 cost there,
Yeah.
knowing how good it is if Poe is to use one of the events, and we do have these Enel swings as well. Where do they go? Do they go into characters? They go into lead. Go into lead.
And it's gonna be the Gadatsu, no trigger. Obviously, it's another 10 into lead.
Bell Luffy now offline, no
Mhm.
life there. But I don't think Josh has a 1 cost rifle in there, so
He didn't pick it up on that search. He used the Robin instead.
yeah. And so
And never mind. Disregard.
Disregard. Here we go.
Little cheeky.
It's great. That's what you want to do. You want to use the rifle to then use it to be able to puff up the Luffys. We can see it's like an offensive life game.
Yeah, and it's just dawning up the Zoro, man. Look at that. Look at the Don, all golden.
Yeah, 11 into lead. It's tough to deal with.
Really matches the gold Luffy. All right.
He's just
Yeah,
going to
just
block
bluff,
that.
and then it buffs up the lead. What is it
Oh,
going to
of
be? It's
course,
going to be a +5 with the Wiper buffing up both the Bell Luffys up to 12,000, swinging 12 into lead. Does he have it? I think it's pretty much Jova.
Oh, that's a shuffle up. That looks like a shuffle up to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shuffle up. Yeah, GG's. Josh
GG,
takes
1 apiece.
1 apiece.
1 apiece. 1 piece.
No.
No, come on. Let me have that.
No.
Please. Come
No,
on. Come
no.
on.
We're just reaching for stuff now, Paul.
What do you mean?
We got to be. We got to
No,
be
you're professional.
We're professional.
Yeah.
Be happy with us. The chat doesn't like us very much.
Yeah, no, the chat doesn't like us at all. Sorry, guys. We'll try to be
No.
more professional.
You're making the
we'll-
chat like
no,
us.
no, no.
I have a feeling that maybe.
Huh?
I don't worry about it. I have a feeling that probably top 4 is untimed because I think players would be stressing a bit more in
Yeah,
regards to the pace of play and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So do you want me to go find out?
You could run.
Yeah, I can do. Well, I'm not gonna run, but I'll go
You
find
know-
out. Paul, you got to talk to the people, okay?
All right, I'll
You
talk to
keep
the
him
people.
entertained.
Yeah, I will. Let's see. All right. First of all, everyone, how are we? Wait, we're just gonna look. We're gonna see Gorm now. He's actually if you didn't know, Gorm actually plays volleyball. You're supposed to be running, Gorm, not walking. Anyway, how are we? Look, it's a very interesting find that I didn't realize that it was actually untimed at this point because we would have called already. But it seems that Monkey D. Luffy far out coming in clutch. And now just not Wait, let's see. I'm gonna use this time, guys. Guys and girls, I just want to really appreciate the amount of support that you've given us. We are briefly looking at the chat, so really appreciate the kind words. So hopefully they're only kind words. 1.4K people watching around. Also, if you haven't done so already, I humbly ask that you may please like and subscribe to this YouTube channel at Tac Games. They are we're going to be covering more of these events here in the Oceania region. Gorm and I will be the main commentators here at TAC as well. We're almost at the 2K subscriber goal, so if you haven't done so, please hit that red subscribe button. Anyway, Gorm, what's the go? Tell me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have 20 minutes left in top 4. It is timed.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. So still plenty of time.
It felt like it was ages.
They've had 70 minutes. You have 2 games to play, 25-minute games. Checks out. So just confirming everyone, 20 minutes left in the round. It was about 22 when I went over there. Thank you to our head judge Stuart as well, just being on top of that, like the legend he is. So game 2.
Game 2 straight.
Game
into
3.
Game 3.
Paul, you didn't even do the live.
Yeah, because I was waiting for you. That's your job, brother.
Job, isn't it? Okay, fine.
All right.
So we do see Josh was going first this time, unable to find the Nami search on early, but then and now did see the Shura on. No, Josh is second. So sorry.
Yeah, it's
You
okay.
could've-
No,
you
I
could've
apologize.
jumped in.
No, sorry. No. I wanted you to kind of stumble.
You wanted me to stumble? Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
I do all the hard
I got
work
your
here.
back,
I do the
yeah.
life. I get the timer.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
sit here
yeah,
and
yeah.
talk about
Well, I can do
subscribers.
that. Shut up. 4 active Dons still available, and he's gonna use the Vari just to draw.
Wow, he
Yeah,
must
just draw. He
be.
just wants to search it because I don't think he has the necessary cards in hand.
Yeah, he's missing something there. This definitely feels like a search for like I need to see a piece right now, and I'm just not seeing it. So using the Valkyrie just to draw one minus a Don, because we did see the leader ability not being attached to it. Because so did Poe whiff playing a 1 cost as well, did he?
Yeah, he did.
And he's just played a Lorf or not even Lorf. Wow.
Yep, it's ooh, how much cards does he have in hand? Gosh, I think just 6. Okay, never mind. Gonna play the Zoro. We'll be able to heal up to 6 Dawn. Oh my gosh, early in the game.
And you can see Poe using the Momoragan to actually just search a lot. You know, I feel like Poe's been using Momoragan a lot defensively to draw a card and counter out for free. So just to cycle nice and easy. He's just gonna go 5 into lead. Josh more than happy to go back down to 5.
6 Dawn. Will we see the appearance of 6 Cosinel? We will. And there's the manga. It was there. You were trying to. Oh man, he was aura farming. All right.
That
6. Yeah, that
what
was
a manga.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Terrible character, but great manga. If you guys searched up #1 Enel hater, you'll just see a picture of me up there as well.
Enel in any shape or form.
We've discussed this though.
I know, yeah, everyone knows you hate Enel.
There hasn't been one Enel card that hasn't been broken. I guess maybe 7 cost Enel back. You know the yellow one, but it had rush. But like that, no, it was used a bit. That's because I joined in 05 and Enel was like that big bad.
And you just said you were traumatized by
I
it.
built it once.
Ooh, you're disgusting.
I just said once.
Okay, and
I got rid of it very
oh,
quickly
good,
after that.
Very good.
How many times have we built Blue Nami? Yeah, but anyway, back to
I shook your hand.
No. So still just debating on what to trash there. Is again the Divine Departure kind of not needed in this matchup? We've seen Paul, because like even if he was to Divine Departure, he can't use it because the Bell Luffy's are going to defend themselves and so on and so forth. So but that's kind of the thing, Paul. There's no Bell Luffy's in Josh's hands, so it's probably something he needs.
It's all right. He will be able to search if eventually uses. Sure, draws 1 card. Sorry, sure, Om.
And then
you will be swinging, 8.
9.
9?
9. Fresh. And we do find a Nami, so can definitely look for the searcher here. 6 Don can go into Nami into a Luffy. Maybe that's the play here, but he's just going to start with a 6 into Law.
Let's pitch out a 2k counter or a 0 cost event. And there it is. It's going to be the Sanji.
Yeah, no, he's searching though. I don't think Josh's hand is very good. What does he find? Finds a Wiper. Yeah, we haven't seen the Wiper played this game, but it looks like it is just going to be played. Reveal that top life to KO.
It's going to be the 10-drop Luffy. Mind you, you see the speed that these players are playing right now because they are under the clock.
What does Wiper say again on play?
KO 2,000 power, all the 2,000 power or less, isn't it?
And why was the Law KO'd? Oh, it died to the Luffy swing. Oh, apologies. It's just the speed that they're going at again. Just high gameplay, man. High and fast. Quick.
Like swing 5 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 1k counter. Does he actually want to maintain life or just take that? Since it might be like does counter out using the Bella Berry. Still has 6 Don active. Hasn't swung with his 6 cost Enel yet.
Very much so. And then we see the blocker Enel. Both Enels have hit the field again. Does Lightning Dragon. That's going to be a Zoro not restanding. Lightning Dragon, just one of those great cards. Draw a card and freeze something. Just allows you to put the pressure on with these big Enels. And here we go. Leader ability is just going to be a 14k swing.
Chunky hit.
Makes a lot of sense though. You can see why it was so important to get rid of those Shuru though, because the Ohm from last turn, because that could have been a 10k and a 6k, so 2 more, like many more cards where you could just take this 14k swing.
Knowing the matchup, do you think it'll be more beneficial to hit the Zoro? Because if he does want to keep the Zoro alive, he's just going to take the life anyway.
No way. Well, it's either or matters, but like you've just Lightning Dragon, you've frozen it. You don't want to be swinging into the Zoro. It's just a waste of a Lightning Dragon there. So you definitely want to go with life with that, and no way Josh is countering out of that. He's going to Nami again. Is he looking for? He's probably looking for these Bell Luffys. I feel like those cards have been so key, so pivotal.
Bell Luffys.
Oh, did take a Robin? Yeah, there was no Robin. No,
it was a Robin.
There is a Robin in hand, so did want to combo with the Robin. It looks like Zoro's going to be the choice for that. But if that was Bell Luffy, that would have been a lot easier, a lot nicer, you'd expect. So it is just going to be a Robin into the Zoro, more than likely on Josh's 8 on turn.
6 Don available. Does he dare he just heal up again? Unless wait, Don 8 Don?
8 Don, correct.
8 Don, yeah, so 7 to 4. Robin into Zoro.
We do see the Momoragan there going up, and then plus another Momoragan just really cycling through, going up to 7 there.
And there we go. Nico Robin calling out her friend. Oh, using the Zoro on play, healing back up to 4. Just heals, heals, heals. Oh,
Wrong way, man.
yeah, well, I played it twice. Fat fingered it.
Yeah, you did. You're not wrong. Double heal. Well, not essentially double heal. Draw one, heal. No, what? It's heal one for nothing. Is that the freedom there? Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
back to an L. 6 Don to work with as expected with an L.
Next turn, Zoro will be able to swing unless he decides to use another Lightning Dragon.
We're just going to start with a 5 to lead. Nice and easy. You know, you're never really investing too much Don into your leader. You're either playing a 6 cost an L and then redistributing the Don onto your characters and so on and so forth. Josh going to 10 Don next turn will be pitching that 2k Nami. Does have that 10 cost Luffy in hand if wanting to, but he won't have the discount on it. It will just be a full 10 cost if he does play it next turn. Does he have 2 in hand? Because he had 1 from life, unless it's already been pitched or something.
No, I'm pretty sure he still has 2.
Yeah, awesome.
We're really establishing the board. Is it going to be another 6 cost NL? It is going to be another 6 cost NL. Playing that. There we go. -1, drawing 1 card. Doesn't have to reveal it.
Nope. Well, he's not drawing 1 card. He's searching top 5 and then drawing a card from there. So cards are in hand. Opposer's looking through what he needs. You know, we can't tell you. We can't really discuss what he needs in his hand, but he's definitely found something. Maybe it's another 1 cost card to be able to play with the active Don he's going to get back, or maybe it's something else along those lines. More counter, more 2Ks or stuff like that. But he's just have to trash one. It is going to be the Peach Momonosuke Law. The best type of law. Hey, you
love that. You love that.
I do. Yeah. I'm proud of that. Does Lightning Dragon Wiper will not be restanding, it being a 6k character. As remember, if you're a 6k character, don't expect double Lightning Dragon as well onto the Zoro. So once again, not much pressure coming from Josh. 2 cards staying frozen and just dealt with nicely. So
regardless of whether the Viper, you can still use this active main, giving that 1 rested Don a little bump up to what either the Sky Island character or leader.
And you can just see the value of having a 1 cost character on the board here, Paul. Being able to put 4 Don on that, making a 6k swing means you have a 6 and 10 and a 10. You know, a lot harder to deal with than let's say a 10 and a 14 because you'd probably just take those 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be
this 6 is just an extra, you know, extra prickle, especially 4 cards in Josh's hand. Does he have counter? I don't think so. I think he's gonna have to take that.
Take that. Swings 10 into lead. We'll be taking the life. Additional 10 into lead.
Takes that as well, getting the resources. Again, we have seen Josh not too afraid to take a bunch of life because he can heal up a lot in 1 turn. But normally he has more cards to be able to deal with. And once again, we see that 1 cost played, the Ohm. It allows Poe to put that 4 extra Don on 1 cost. You just see the power of it. So let's see what happens here from Josh. What does he do? Although now he's on 1 life, his Luffy can now be a 9 cost blocker.
There we go. Just gets rid of putting straight into the trash. Let's see what he ends up. He does. Bell, it can be active with what he can do. Play the Luffy first, then do Golden Rifle.
No, but there's no heal on the Golden Rifle. You need to be 0 for the Golden Rifle. No,
you have to be 0. It's 1 card.
Because you trash it. Yeah. That's something. Yeah.
I guess you have 0.
When you're at 0, you can't trash the life. So that's why you heal 1. But if you do have a life, you have to trash the life. So for the people at home, it says you have to trash the life.
Yeah.
Not to get the effect, but it's part of the effect.
Yeah. This is a Vari to counter out of it to go up to 7.
That's L4, mate.
L4 is that? Oh, my bad. L4, and then still has another fish. Can do another fish thing with the 7 cost Robin.
Yeah, not wanting to invest on into these swings, just nice and simple swings. He's just going to start with a 5, and more than likely, you would expect if he was playing the 10 cost Luffy that he would actually keep that swing back and make it a 7k swing for his turn. So must be something different that Josh's line is going down, maybe a Borsalino or something along those lines.
Yeah, or he could have made it into an 8 using Wiper's ability.
Yeah, true. With the Don investment, so maybe something a bit different here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, correct. It's going to be Borsalino.
Double Borsa?
Perhaps. Then you're getting rid of cards, which sucks. And there's the Wiper ability you were talking about.
Yep. Oh, decides to swing 9 instead. Okay, makes sense.
8.
Sorry, yes, yeah. So I keep yeah, this is 7 cost, which is yeah.
Sorry, I got you. It's just
Oh,
gonna be a
just
big swing.
okay. There we
Into
go.
an L. What's that? It's a 10 into
10,
10.
10 into 10. Really
In-
wants to get rid of the Nels. Like
Yeah.
it's too much of a threat. Those 10k swings are doing a number on Josh's life.
4 cards left in Poe's hand, it looks like. So more than happy to just give a 1k and just passes there. Not really pressuring life. Probably doesn't want Poe to get those extra cards as well. More than happy to try and just get rid of an L while the chance is there. Leaving three Don up as well.
Well, he does not have 3 rifles.
He has 2. He has 2 at least.
Ooh, okay.
And with sitting at 2 life, he might be able to pick up the 3rd as well. So
Yeah.
maybe very defensive from Josh here.
Oh, it's going to be another NL. We have. Oh my gosh. We got a whole boy band here, except for I feel sorry for a minute. But yeah, far out. 4 NLs. This is the most NLs I've ever seen Poe have on the field. Now, does -1 Don to make it as a blocker? Still has yet to use the leader ability.
Correct. So it does make it a blocker, makes it a lot harder for Josh to go for. I mean, I don't think he's going for lethal while Poe's sitting on 4 life, but you've just seen the NLs after NL. Like, there hasn't been a single turn where Poe hasn't done the NL. And once again, the power of this 1 cost, I will keep harping on about these 1 costs, but it just allows NL to swing these, 7 and then 3 10s behind that.
Yep.
Don't forget the leader ability as well. It has the Borsalino in the way, but.
-5,000, -1,000 to bring it down to 5.
Correct. Means that if he was to block such as a Nell swing, the leader swing, he needs to give up cards. Looks like it's going to be a rifle here. We do know, ladies and gentlemen, as well, the other game was a Lucy into an L. If we had to if we were betting man, it might that is an L favorite. So we might be seeing an L mirror if Poe is able to take this win. +4 going to Luffy, being able to counter out of that Ohm swing.
With 2 Dons still available and an additional 1 golden rifle in that.
Oh, Mamaragan. Although Poe has been using them so defensively, he's now used it actively. And again, Josh hasn't seen a single Bell Luffy. So there's no worries about that. No worries about pumping up a Luffy at all. 5 into the Mamaragan.
Into
the Barcelona that had been Mamaragan.
Yeah. 5 into 5 has to pitch at a 1k counter. Does exactly. Ooh.
Thinking about it, it has the Robin.
Does exactly that. Now here comes the 10k swings with no blocker. Face wide open. $10 into the wiper first. Will he decide to take life or just let it go?
True. That is always the choice that Josh can make, is taking the life to be able to save it, and that does indeed. There it goes. And it's kind of the same effect for Poe. Poe could swing into the character. Josh has to take a life or he has to counter out. That's kind of the same thought about going into leader, although you don't have the choice of letting the character go. But it definitely feels like Poe understands that if Josh keeps all these characters on the board, more than likely the crackback might be too much. But he's just double checking what's going on in there. 3 lightning dragons, 4 lightning dragons. A lot of lightning dragons, so nothing else can stay rested, and it might be all the Mamaragans gone, and then Josh going down to 0. Does mean that the 9 cost Luffy, aka the 10 cost Luffy, is online if need be, and we have seen Josh establish that and kind of stall out with that. So let's see what the play is.
Does he decide to swing with that last NL or just convert it into a blocker?
Good question here, Paul. If you swing with this last NL, you do. I mean, he get cards out of Josh's hand.
He is on 4 life.
Yeah, I think he is very healthy still. I think this should be a swing. Or does Poe just feel like he just wants to play it super safe and be able to, hold back the resources, hold back the reinforcements, not allow Josh back into this game? But he's just going to go with 10 into Borsalino.
Yeah, 10 into 5 does let it go. Passes the turn over to Josh. Now, Josh, what can you make out of this? Are we going to see Golden Rifle into the Monkey D. Luffy? Maybe 2 Borses?
Yep, 2 Borses, always a chance. We've seen Yellow do that many a time.
Wonder what time it is? 5.
It's Borsalino time.
Oh no, as in like how much time do I have left on the round?
Oh right, sorry. You did have about 20 minutes when this game started. I don't think they would have taken that. Maybe about 15, but yeah.
You have to make sure you leave that rested Don onto the character until it's your refresh phase.
Thank you, Judge, for picking that up. Appreciate that. It's just going to go 5 into lead. Does just give the 1K. Feels like his win condition right now is to...
It's going to be 6 into lead. Have to pitch out a 0 cost event or even a 2K counter. Does
Only
take the life.
Only 1 card in hand for Poe, though, so, you know, a bit harder to do that when you only have 1 card. Up to 2 cards.
Still has the blocker of NL available as well to negate one of the attacks.
Correct. Does Josh think I just need to go for game here? I can't defend a bounce, which wouldn't surprise me as well. Although you're sitting at 7, you have 4 NL swings you have to deal with, plus the own that's still on the board. We could invest to swing into own, but let's see. Is this going to be the Luffy? It is going to be the Luffy.
Rush Luffy will be able to attach 1 rested Don onto the... Using the Wipo, 7 into lead. Still has a blocker available. 2 cards in hand.
I think Poe's on 3 life. He might be on 2. That does change things, but maybe he's on
2. He's down to 1?
Is he down to 1? Get out of the way, you little top. Oh, wait, can I?
You see it?
No, I can't.
The logo's blocking the way. Oh.
Hang on. Hold, Paul.
Okay.
I'm gonna go use some technology.
Yep. Just gonna clarify because that little icon is blocking the way that whether we could see. And it's gonna be a 7,000 power, 7,000 to face.
He is on 1. He is on 1.
Okay.
Apologies. He was hiding it last game, hence why we thought it was so that does change everything. That's why I wanted to make sure, because that means that this Luffy play makes much more sense as well. Although the Luffy, although it has rush, no leader ability to go, no ability to go with it as well.
It's gonna be another swing into face. That's all the swings that he's got. Maybe might be double Luffy.
Has the rush Luffy. Still has the rush Luffy. He's still got
6 into lead. We'll have to pitch out a 2K counter. Is it gonna be a 0 cost event?
Oh. What is this card? What is this card? If it's this is the Wiper swing, no?
He decides to block. It might be a big tell. Okay, it's gonna be a 7,000 power to face. Swing 7 into lead. Does he? He has to take it. And it's gonna be another rush Luffy. It's gonna be another rush Luffy.
What is it? Paul? What is it?
Does he have enough cards in hand? 2 cards. Oh!
+8 with the Divine. Wow. What did he top deck? Did he top deck the Divine Departure? Or did he top deck the Lightning Dragon? Oh! Oh! That is what an explosive finish to our top 4. Wait. He had
He couldn't use the Luffy because
there was no Luffy ability. Yeah, he had 2 of them. He had no life as well. Oh my. That is crazy.
My blood pressure.
That is so much. Hang on. Paul, I gotta press the button. Are you okay to be... Look at him. Guys, look at Paul. He's upset. Look at it. It's okay, bud. What an explosive finish to our top 4.
Did he have was it from life? Divine Departure from life?
I don't know. If that was Divine Departure from life, that is insane. If it was Divine Departure in the hand, he knew he was safe, but wow. And I'm glad we checked firstly how much life that. Apologies about that, but that was just clutch.
This is what it's all about.
What we're here for.
It was
because so on that turn he needed that extra swing, because if we mathed it out, let's say if he rifled one of them, if he healed, because I see some people in chat questioning about the rifle.
Yeah.
If he rifle healed, he has 4 Don left to work with, so he could go. Where does that 4 Don go? Does it go spread out and go maybe a bit easier?
It might go like just because how many 7s did he swing with that?
It was a few.
There was 1 Zoro.
Oh,
Judge was going crazy.
Stuart's just come around and goes, oh my god, I just saw that end as well. Hang on, chat, let's find out. Stuart, is it an L versus L? Final. Yes. Good to know. Well, not good to know, but thank you. I don't know if did they pick it up, Paul? Could they hear that?
Ladies and gents,
We've got the news.
We've got the news. So the finals is going to be NL versus NL.
Yep. Unfortunately, Lucy unable to take it in the top 4, much like the Bell Luffy. Lunch break. Okay. We don't know if we're going to have a lunch break. What we're going to do is what we'll do is we're going to find out if the finals are going to get played or if the finals are going to have a breather. It is Enel versus Enel. If you love Enel, stay around. If you love One Piece, stay around. If you want to see who wins the Brisbane Regionals at Brisbane at the Brisbane Convention and Exhibition Centre, stay around. If you like us, stay around. We'll be back. We're not going anywhere. We're going to see the end of this. If you like, what else do they like, Paul? If you like seeing Enel manga, stay around. If you like seeing expensive cards played, stay around.
Too much coffee, bro.
Oh, sorry. I just want you guys to stay around.
Just
That's
stay
all.
around. We'll be back shortly.
Yep.
Grand
Discuss
finals.
that last turn.
Yeah.
See if there was a way that maybe Josh could win.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen all the pieces now.
Talk about Don investment, whether what could have been like moved on around. I don't know. Like maybe you see something that we don't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys can rewind. You can go back in time, do all
Yeah.
that. Let us know.
Yeah.
But no, GG's to Josh. Top 4.
Mm.
Nothing to scoff at. Well played. GG's to Nelson as well, who was on the Lucy. Look, respect to everyone. Looks like we're gonna have a Poe versus Jasper. Who we have?
Jasper, is that who I think it is?
I do believe it is Jasper in the top 4. In the top finals.
Top
Jasper, where would we remember Jasper from, Paul?
He was the Oceania champion before Cirrus.
The first national champions way back in the day.
No, the first was Alan Lude, then it was Jasper.
Oh, the second one.
Second
so
one.
A national champion.
Yeah, he's
It will
national
be in the
champion,
top
yeah,
4. And
yeah.
Poe, who has come from one of the another card game, come into One Piece and is now at a finals. Whoa! Paul's just
Oh my
blowing
gosh,
up on a
yeah,
cuff.
yeah.
Look, on that note, Paul will go cough his little heart out, and we'll see you guys. We're gonna let you know if there's a lunch break or if we're gonna go straight into the games. Either
Yeah.
way, we'll let you know.
Yeah. See ya. I'll
Catch
be
up.
right back. Be right back.
go live. I mean, go live to the
What's
people.
still on the right?
Well, sorry, did you want to come?
The move. Yep, there you go. There you
Fine,
go.
thank
There we
you.
go.
Is he
There we go.
happy?
All right, yeah, I'm pretty happy.
I love that we've got to the finals of the
Oh.
Brisbane regionals, and we're just working out where we're sitting. Finally, managed to figure something out.
Well, welcome back to everyone. Hope you had a great lunch break.
Yeah, we
Finals.
sure did. We got we got a 7-Eleven sandwich.
Yeah, tried out the
Roast beef, was it?
roast beef.
Oh.
No, the onigiri.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't rate it.
Oh, you didn't like it?
Didn't like it.
I thought it was pretty decent.
Different.
But we are here for the finals. We've had Poe, who we had on the stream last. And before we actually get into the whole hype about the finals, we do want to confirm with the people that were watching at home, if you were watching that Lucy versus Enel, that, what did I say here? That Luffy versus Enel, that last life was the divine departure from Poe. He did indeed. He goes, oh dear, I've got a divine departure, and plays it and wins the game from there. Crazy.
Oh man, the luckiest person. The luckiest person.
Well,
He deserves it.
there was someone we were talking to about it before, and they said, you'd rather be lucky than good, and like sometimes it just is how it is. So, Purple and Elmira, we've got Jasper versus Poe. Let's get straight into it, Paul, because, you know, as much as we love our ugly mugs, you guys might not.
Interestingly enough, I was just doing a bit of a deck comparison between the two.
Oh, nice.
Jasper is running 3 Gamma Knife. Now, Gamma Knife is such a great card in the mirror because not only does it minus 5,000 for those, 10k power NLs, but also it enables you to kind of open up a window a bit.
Yeah.
Minusing 5,000, you'll be able to freeze certain. I'm using Lightning Dragon to freeze those cards. Won't be able to, attack or anything like that.
100%.
On top of that, he is also playing whatchamacallit, Senior Pink, being able to cycle up.
Yeah, one of, correct?
Yeah, just a one of.
Yeah, so we do see those cards, those minus reduction cards, probably going to be allowed to deal with the 10 cost. I mean, the 10k power, and that was a bit easier. So that's the idea here. Looks like we've got Jasper going first.
All right, this is its grand finals.
Grand finals. We tried to avoid the Enel mirror, and we did avoid the Enel mirror on stream until the grand finals. Too expected. Let's see how we go. Jasper versus Poe. Good luck to both our players, and it looks like we're good to go.
All right. Jasper's on the right hand side. Oh, cool. Too easy.
Yep, Jasper looking like unfortunately had to pass that turn. Not seeing one of the one cost. No Shura, no Ohm.
Speaking of which,
Satori.
Yeah, gets himself a Satori, going to draw 1 card on play, and giving him the next turn, giving him the ability just to search the top 3 and siphoning through. And do I want to keep these top 3 at the top? Do I want to put it at the bottom? Plays himself a Mama.
Gets the Bomeragan from the Pudding Search.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Top 3?
Top Satori searches.
Top 2, mate.
Is it top 2 only?
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
That's right. Nothing. Sorry, you can tell we're not Enel players. We are men of the people.
we play non-meta.
We play non-meta.
Hold on turn play. Let's see. Gets himself 2 rested on, and there we go. We're gonna see a blocker lord. Does he have 7 cards in hand? I believe he does. He's going for the shuffle, and here we go. Let's see Russian roulette. Both ends. Bam, bam. Flip him over. Just and it's 1 Mamoraga and 1 of the Enels.
Yeah, the blocker Enel. So there's the power of law. Great tech card. Being able to get 2 cards out of Poe's hand for free. We can see in the chat not a lot of happy people about the Enel mirror. A lot of hey, but that's okay. Look, it is. We're in the grand finals, and this is one of the most skill expressive decks for sure.
Yeah.
So here we got Poe playing that Holy. Just a strong card to enable. Gets the Vive as well to buff up. It's going to be the Holly, more than likely, putting it up to 5, a 5 cost. Now, as well, Paul, we're going to do a best of 3.
Yes.
And also, no time.
No time. So we're going to be here all day.
No, we will not be here all day.
We've got a flight to catch.
We've got places to be.
Yeah.
That's right. We're flying out to Barcelona.
Barcelona to car. No, no, we wouldn't.
No, but definitely after this, do check out our friends at the Barcelona stream. They'll be playing their top 16, I hope.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the Om. Ooh, we have the Ollie and the Om combo. Ready for the next one. Double attack. Also on the defense, buffing them both up to 6,000 power.
Yep. A bit tougher for Jasper to be able to get through, but we do see Jasper here getting to 6 Don first. Will we see the secret Enel, or will it be a blocker Enel? Would be one of those 2 things. Let's find out.
See a little bit of a glimpse there. Wish we had the hat cam. That's all right. It is what it is. There is the Gamma Knife in preparation for a possible 6 cost Enel if Poe decides to play it. I believe he's got 2.
Did you 2 Gamma Knives, but there's only 6 cost Enels for Jasper?
Oh no.
Oh,
It's always that. Oh no. what can he possibly like? If he can't play the 6 cost Enel, ideally he would want to play like some chum bodies, like probably get himself an Arm just for them when attacking -1000, or maybe just even Holy himself. But other than that, let's see what he's doing the little hand thing that he usually does.
And these players have been in these positions before. Sometimes the nerves of being into a grand final can get to you, but Poe is we heard he was rank 1 at one point in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
Playing at that huge level. So he has been there before, and we know Jasper himself has also
Oh.
been into the national finals
Yes,
and
yeah.
won that as well.
Yeah, best of those. Let's see which one's the better card game. Obviously, One Piece. And then we have puts up the 4 cost Reiju. It's great to have it in this deck specifically because you're just piling in your trash with all these events and buffing that up as more. So it's 4 event cards in trash plus 1000 for it. Yeah.
So yeah, 4 cards in trash becomes a 7k blocker, and it also becomes a 9 cost as well. So here we see the Gamma Knife into the Holy, resting the Holy with Mamaragan, so more than likely wanting to get rid of this Holy. Makes a lot of sense. One of the better cards in there. It's just going to be a 5 into 1. You doubt you see Poe, even bother defending that. Let that go. And then, Jasper set up 2 blockers here, and I think he's just debating, does he swing the Law in maybe to the Satori or something along those lines? But we are going to see the Valerie.
Buddy.
I mean, it just feels like it should be Valerie.
Valerie.
Valerie. When I was singing like some country hoedown songs, like sorry.
3 events in card. Now it's gonna be 4. That is going to be buffed up with the Rage is now going to be buffed up plus 1000.
Yep.
And also buff cost, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Well, not gonna buff the Reiju. Well, yeah. So the buff. Oh yeah, the Reiju is buffed up. We do the Elslaw giving plus 1000 to the Law. And then using the Nell effect to put 4 dot onto Law, going to be a big swing, more than likely into lead. But yeah, correct, Paul. So it becomes a 9. It gets plus 5 cost. It becomes a 9 cost and for 7k. There we see the 9. Jasper's using his Don very efficiently here, being able to play the cards. Plays the Ohm as well, draw a card. Really great use, being able to use the Mamaragan, being able to use the Elthor, just control that board back.
Really cool that on the draw, Om managed to get his best friend, Ollie, on that first top deck. Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah. We thought with Poe getting those 2 cards established, we thought the tempo was of Poe, but we've just seen Jasper manage to maneuver through, and I'd be surprised if Poe was maybe able to get through the Reiju perhaps. So Law might be a bit easier, but the Reiju is going to be one of those sticky bodies, and one of the tech choices that Jasper has used over other cards that other people are using right now.
1 cost on play will be able to play the Shura. Does have Rush if it decides to use the 4 rested Don from that leader ability. 5 Don to play around with right now. What is Poe? What? Interestingly enough, both players don't have their 6 cost Nels.
Yeah, who needs 6 cost Nel when you've got every other card in there? But you're not wrong.
4 Don left remaining. Can he possibly just fill up the board with a lot of weenies? And there we go. It's gonna be an Om. We'll be able to -1, draw 1 card. As Poe siphons through his deck, and it's going to be the Sanji. Great setup, taking part, like really effective use of the minus Don and just taking full advantage of that, discount Sanji on playability.
Yeah, that Sanji's really
not play, but effect.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
We got distracted by the comp. We get distracted by things going around. Sorry, apologies. The TOs are, doing their side event things over as well. It's always great to be here. Oh, look, you see a little grand down the bottom.
It's just grand. It's not final. It's just the grand.
Grand.
Oh.
Hidden on the Reiju, putting that down by -1000 there.
So it's down to 6.
Yeah. So it could be, needs to go down a little bit lower from Mamaragan. I do believe that Ohm was played this turn, so can't use that effect unless. Well, no, there's no unless. He just can't use that effect. He can't swing with it. So we see the leader effect for Don more than likely going onto a Shura, just due to the fact that it gives it rush. We're going to see a 6. Where does that 6 go to? Does it go towards a Lord? Does it go towards the leader?
Remember that is the Vince Smoke rate. Oh! He decides to take life instead of the Lord, so there is going to be a kind of a judge call on this one. There was unnecessary information revealed, and also I guess it was miscommunication. The Shura was supposed to be aiming towards the Lord rather than life, so I think Jasper may have misheard it. Just going to see and determine what is going to go. There will be a warning for Jasper's side.
Our players are just discussing what happens now, seeing what happens. So let's see. So this life is
So I'm assuming the judge was like, you know what, since you've taken life, you are going to take life, even though the attack was directed. So I'm not sure whether he's going to counter out of it.
Well, that would that be a
Yeah.
question of a
Yeah.
miscommunication
Yeah.
from Poe as well? Maybe
Maybe,
Poe
yeah.
didn't, that's the, we don't,
Yeah.
we're not there.
Yeah.
That discussion there was with the judge,
Yeah.
so just trust that the judge has made their judge ruling there.
Yeah.
So maybe the communication wasn't there, something along those lines. These are things you can see.
Mhm.
But that's why we've got the judges there for, to be able to sort these issues out. And it looks like play has continued. So Jasper going down to 3 life, nice and early, and here we see the Ohm swing to
Yeah,
rest,
using the Mamaraga to rest the Yep.
and then swing
Sure.
the Shura into that,
Yep.
and the pudding into that as well.
Just think, like, despite them not being buffed, a character is still a character on the field.
Yeah, true, and especially with the way that they want to use the cards, the small cards. Oh yes. So sure, it also just gets rushed because you have 6 or more cats, so that's why it
Yeah.
was able to
Yeah.
rush there. I didn't realize it. Normally most of the time it's like, oh, this has rush, I'll put the Don underneath
Yeah,
it. You normally don't want to see the thing.
Passes are off to Jasper. 3 or 2. He should be on 2, right?
I think it's 3. It could be 2. I can't. Hang on. Oh, it's so in the way.
That's
Oh well,
okay.
we'll figure it out.
Plays a 6 cost and now making his first appearance in the grand finals.
To be expected as well. 6 cost Enel, one of the as we know, best card in the deck. There's a reason why Enel's the big bad right now.
Yep.
Will be taking that card, not revealed to Poe, but is revealed to us. Does take the pudding there from that. Might be looking for something, but here we go. And again, this Enel's so good. Being able to minus a Don, it means you make sure you get one active Don back. Yeah.
Has yet to use the leader ability, so I'm assuming he might stack it up onto the Law, or maybe the Reiju.
Either or, great choice. I think probably the Laws makes more sense because I think the Reiju is one of those cards you want. You don't want Poe to be able to deal with it too easily. Poe debating to take this here.
It was very clear. I'm attacking life. Still has this Sanji blocker there as well if he wants to swing. Yep, and decides to use a Sanji blocker.
Great call, Paul. Obviously, the Sanji being a 6k, no counter is needed, so it does avoid a Mamaragan, rest or something along those lines, just be able to push through. So, it's a great choice here, and we do see, does Jasper have these weenies, these Ohms, these Shuras, the other Satoris as well with this one Don. So here we go, leader ability, get one active, 4 Don rested onto the Law. Yep. 9k swing can go kind of wherever, but first we see, it's a pudding for 1.
Nice. Able to search. Oh, there is going to be the one of Senor Pink in his deck.
2 Elthors and a Kitten, so yeah. Unable to take the pink, unfortunately, Paul.
Is what it is. We'll be taking the Kitten instead for this situation. Oh,
reveal.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Jasper. All right. Now he is going to be using the Lightning Kitten, drawing 1 card and then minusing 1,000 power onto one of his opponent's characters. It will be towards the Sanji. Does he have another Lightning Kitten to basically minus 1,000 again, or what is he going to plan to do? Maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, 5 makes much more. It makes this Law swing a bit better, but is it going to be a 7 into a 5? The numbers are a lot better when this Sanji is at 5, and there it is indeed. Sanji gone from a 7 swing into a 5. Nice and easy. Thank you very much, Reiju. Let's see what else Jasper wants to do. It's going to be a 9 into lead. Just kind of ignoring the smaller bodies, not too stressed about him, because obviously you can't swing with multiples of them, and just looks like he passes the turn on that. And here we have the 6th on turn for for Poe, because neither of these leaders will ever go up to 10.
And there we go. He plays the Enel himself. -1. Able to see. Are you going to share the card that you have decided to pick, sir? Obviously, no, just hidden in the abyss right over there. Hasn't used the leader ability as of yet. There is no weenies to swing into, unfortunately.
So it will mean that this Don investment, when you put them onto the one of these weenies, will be going into either the leader, the Law, or the Reiju, but not multiple swings, just the 1 swing. And we see Jasper actually making most efficient use of only having 6 Don in the deck with 6 Boa Hancock Don, Gold Boa as well.
All right, decided to choose. Yep, There we go. He decides to trash an Enel blocker.
Yeah, maybe it's just one of those cards that aren't available in this mirror match. It can be rested, but obviously you have to invest a lot of things to minus. But we do see the kitten here going on to double thumbs up.
Double thumbs up. Okay,
I
cool.
think
Yeah.
appreciate that. Was that to us?
Are you listening to us? Minus 1,000 power onto the Vinsmoke Reiju. I believe, like, apart from the Enel, the future, the Enel's on the field. Yeah, that Reiju, it's just gonna get stronger and stronger with the more events that it's gonna be on trash. I mean, dealing with it's 7,000 power right now. Can you imagine constant 9k swings if there's 8 events in the trash?
That's a lot of that's a big power swings, but it looks like these kittens are. Where are they going towards? Are they going towards the Reiju? Or are they going through? Yeah, no, Reiju back down to -2. It's normal Reiju now. It's a 9 cost for 5 right now, Paul. That is what a Reiju's would be saying right now. But here we go. Enel leader ability onto the Ohm. Ohm makes a lot of sense because again, it's more minus reduction and it's just a bigger swing. And let's see what Jasper does. I doubt he defends. Yeah.
No, he just lets it go. Yeah, you've done your job.
That was a 6 into 4 essentially. So not wanting to give up 2 cards. Few discussions being had. If only we had the table back. It's like, oh, let's just into the table.
Let's see what are they talking about?
What are they talking
And they
about?
just probably sing to the Who Let the Dog.
Yes, that's right. They can hear our stream. Well, wait, that was better.
Playing himself in L4.
L4
KOing that
popping the
pudding. Yeah.
And wow, really efficient. Just got rid of all the cards on Jasper's field except for the Enel. So that's one way to do it. Get through. It's the battle of attrition right now. How many swings can Jasper have this turn? At least 2, maybe 3 with his with a which is the Russian one, the Shura.
Shura.
But apart from that, not much else. So really controlled the board well here. Let's see what we've got. Paul, is it another 6 cost Enel? Is it something else? There is one in hand.
Yeah, there is. It's gonna be another 6 cost Enel -1, drawing 1 card. Let's see what he ends up getting here. Thank you, Vespa.
So 2 Lightning Dragons, 1 Mamaragan, and it looks like a Satori and 1 more card that I don't remember. All interesting choices, probably all for different type of game plans. As the Mamaragan, do you want to try and rest down one of these characters? The only one you probably want to rest down is the Enel if you can somehow get it down to low. It was double Satori, that's what it was, Paul. Do you want a Gamma Knife and then Mamaragan to be able to get rid of this 6 cost Enel, or Lightning Dragon to keep it rested? These are all choices to be made.
Did he have another Gamma Knife in hand?
I thought he did. I thought he had 2, but I could be mistaken. We have a kitten. Yeah, that's the Gamma. I'm pretty sure it's a Gamma Knife.
Gamma Knife, yep.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Get rid of it. Like, yeah, it was a Gamma Knife, but it was gotten rid of, so it's not relevant at all.
He hears us, and then he decides to go for a Lightning Kitten, freezes the Om. Doesn't have to worry about that. No, doesn't have to worry. Swing into with his 5k lead. Can do that later on. Hasn't used the leader ability yet, so he can still get 1 active done and play a weenie.
100%, the weenies can indeed come out.
There we go. 4 rested Don, big chunky 12 into. Oh, still thinking about it. 5 into lead. Go for a fish poke first. Can play a Mamaraga if he wishes to buck it up to 6, and it does. No, just does. Gives him a Shura, plays himself a pudding, gets more events, or even a Sanji.
Looks like L4 is going to be the choice here, or is it a Mamaragan? Those are the 2 ones that probably Jasper is looking to execute with. Yeah, it's going to be the Mamaragan. Mamaragan being able to counter for free and draw an extra card. Great defensive tool and a great offensive tool as well, being able to rest a 5k less. And 14k lead, of course, that's going to go through.
He's not even going to think about it, just saying it.
Yeah, man, if you're countering out of 14k swings, I'd like to be that man. It's a lot of Don. It's a lot of Don.
Do you feel like that Poe pitching that 4 cost the Enel blocker was a kind of a regretful move?
A misplay is what you're trying to say?
No.
No, okay.
Trying to use positive words here.
I think it's hard for us to comment on that right now, not seeing Poe's hand. For all we know, he has another 4 in there.
Yeah.
That's right, he's playing 5 Enels. No. But he could have another one in hand that he is only thinking he only needs the one, but who knows? But it looks like it is just going to be another 6 cost Enel. And obviously, the secret Enel is much more key, probably especially in this matchup as well, about finding those cards. And you can't play both. You can play one or the other. And if you've got, maybe he has 4 secret Enels in hand and knows that this blocker Enel won't be played anytime soon.
We're taking like having like those weenies still have, doesn't want to use them to swing as of yet. Maybe he's just really waiting for Jasper to make a move on the weenies, and then he's going to get them back on the crackback. I mean, he still hasn't used the leader ability yet, so he could probably just use one of them.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about the leader ability. You get so much more value getting a 6k swing in rather than a 14k swing because, I know it's weird to think maths like this, but a 14k swing is much more equivalent to a 10k swing compared to like a no swing essentially. So that's the thought process there.
Oh, never mind. Gotta go for the 14k swing.
I've been humbled very quickly. Well, I guess when I'm saying that, I meant into life. But if
15k swing.
L4, get rid of the pointing, it's going to be a 15k swing into the Enel. A 15k
15K?
swing is different to a 10k swing when it goes into an Enel character. But if it's going into an Enel leader, then it's the same.
Okay, yeah.
I should have waited for that
Yeah.
before I started on that spiel, but oh well, alas.
Oh, Jasper on 4 cards only. Does he even actually have enough to counter out that 15k swing?
Well, that's the idea there, Paul. Is like if you can kind of control the Enels on the field, you probably win this matchup here. So let's see what Jasper wants to do. Because if he does, he needs to invest at least what, six cards. Six 6k, 3 cards. Yeah. That's what. So we know Reiju is a 1k. Mama Ragan is a 1. I don't think he has anything there. So unless he's going to try and pitch the Mama Ragan to get into another card, but again, I don't think that's going to be enough because you need. See, in Mama Ragan, you still have 5k left, so you still need another 6k out to counter, and that would be so risky with putting a Holy in hand. And yeah, let's go. 6 to lead. I assume this is going to be a take. No, Mama Ragan.
Gets himself another 6 cost Enel.
That's a nice top deck, you feel.
Mm.
And uses the Holy as well to go up to 7. It feels like the tides have slowly turned, though, back to Poe's favor. What does Jasper want to do here? I think it's just going to be a 6 cost Enel and go from there, right, Paul?
Yeah, exactly right. And then probably pitch out one weenie using the Enel ability, leader Enel ability. Yes, I think he definitely needs to stock up more on events, 0 cost events.
It's hard, isn't it, though, because you can't stock up if you're using the events to counter out of like those swings and so on and so forth. So, really playing the board is Poe, understanding how this matchup wins. If you get enough Enels, if you get out of control of the Enels, you'll be fine. But again, we just need to see how Jasper does this, because it's going to go 5 in the lead. Poe only having 4 cards in hand as well, so he does allow and just gives a 1k. So maybe we see the crackback as well. Jasper does the 6 cost Enel, puts all the Don on his big Enel. The big Enel goes into the other Enel, get rid of the Enel, and then it's like an Enel versus one Enel, and then
that's a lot of Enels in one sentence. And it does play a 6 cost event. 6 cost event now, Matt. 6 cost Enel.
I used all the Enels.
Yeah. That's too much.
Too much.
-1. What did they end up getting in there? Let's see. There is going to be a Sanji, also another Lightning Dragon. Gets himself a 2k counter. Will be using the leader ability anytime shortly, but just going to go through. Just after Reiju, it is a brick in hand. Is it a counter?
No, 1k.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nice little 1k.
Mm-hmm.
So not a brick, but not being able to play it. And yeah, it's going to be the battle of the Enels of 14k swing into.
Okay, and nice of Poe to play because he wanted to be like, you know what, you just played that Enel this turn. And he touches the 4 rested Don onto the swingable Enel.
Yeah. Bit of a...
It's a nice gesture on Poe.
Outcome is the same, and I don't think the judge needs to really intervene there, and I don't think Poe's really trying to shark either. I think he's just trying to make sure everything is correct. So it does go that indeed 14 into 10. As we discussed, 14 is a lot harder to defend.
It's funny because he's only on 3 cards. It feels like the tables have turned.
Yeah, well, it's the exact same if we're talking. It's just deja vu right there. So let's see what happens. If he was to get out of this, he'd need every card in his hand to be a 2k and have to get them all there.
But the thing is, does he actually want to waste all of his resources just to save that Enel? I mean,
you'd think so. I don't think so. But it's like,
I don't even think he can counter out of it because I believe that one of the cards there is going to be the 6 cost blocker Enel.
Oh,
decides to just let it go.
So like we discussed beforehand when we was talking about like what kind of cards, why would he pitch that 6 cost NL? That's he had another one in hand. So not knowing that he might not need to see two of them. So but yeah, again, Paul, deja vu. We've got an L versus an L, and it's kind of a question of like, you remember when we were talking about the Mihawk mirror, like, and whoever loses is like the first person to stop playing Alolan Beppo. Is that going to be the exact same case here? Maybe,
So let's
maybe.
wait to find out. Oh. Passes the turn back to Poe. Is Poe going to retaliate and just play himself another 6-cost NL and does exactly the same thing? Swings 14 into lead, or dare I say, he might use Vari, bunk it up to 15.
I might use an L Thor to bump it up because I don't think Vari gives power.
Oh, sorry, is it Vari or Elthor?
Elthor to
my
pop the
apologies.
pudding and then yeah, but I feel like we've seen a few Elthors. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if Poe still has many left in hand, but yeah, we'll have to see if that's the case because I feel like that Elthor is a very safe play. But I have a feeling you feel like, well, I could be wrong, but if Poe had so he has the blocker in L. I was gonna say if he has the secret in L, I feel like there wouldn't be much conversation. He would have just played it immediately. But
use the lead the NL ability, making it a blocker, then using the leader ability. There we go. Thank you for that. Little token there, letting us know. Attaching the 4 rested Don onto the NL. Bunk it up to 15?
15 was the number last turn, Paul. So 15 again. Why not?
He does have Lightning Kitten as well as the 2K Sanji, because 2K counters Sanji.
Okay. So that gives him at least
14?
14.
But he needs one more. And the thing is he going to be risking it just to get rid of all his hand resources just to save that NL?
That's a good question. That's a really good question. It feels like you don't want to go down to the 0 cards in hand, but this NL, it's been battle of NLs. You swing an NL, I swing an NL. Nice and simple sort of stuff. But if you can't defend it, you can't defend it as well. But like 2 cards in Poe's hand, it feels like we're kind of getting to the end game here. All the resources have been burnt through.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let's go the NL. It's all right.
He had the Mamaragan, he had the Kitten, and he had the Valerie as well. So he was 1k short. He could have Mamaragan into to be able to get there. But it looks like it's just going to be a 5 into lead. Paul, does he use the Mamaragan now to go digging? Maybe.
That's never mind. Use the
2K
2K counter instead.
What a excitement players. Your character get pushed out for the first round, 1 p.m. side.
Oh, I'm in the 1 p.m. side of it as well. All right, I'm bringing in an L. I've learned so much on the stream.
That's not a good tell. Yeah,
it's not a good sign.
Yeah, swinging 7 into lead. Does also have the 10 cost, the 10k blocker as well. It does decide to just
who the Poe or Jasper?
Yeah, Poe.
Yeah. He does indeed have the blocker in the way, so he could just block here. And we see Jasper actually top decked another Sanji. Also, imagine if you guys were here at the event. That's kind of some of the stuff you have to kind of work through as these event announcements being played out. As you are playing through these high level games that can distract you. We both know our players are currently headphoned up. They can't hear anything. They definitely can't hear us. But yeah, we see the Valerie here just to draw, just to go searching. What do we have here, Paul? Definitely feels like Jasper's struggling.
Yeah, he's really just trying to. So, it's gonna be another. Is it a lightning kitten? Yeah, it's gonna be a kitten.
He's just
able
digging.
to draw. Yeah. Oh, seems to be a judge call.
Or is it more that a?
Okay, they were just finding out
what is he looking for? Is he looking for a specific card? He did the classic.
No, he's just because with very obviously +2 count. He didn't declare which one it was. So.
Yep. Does give -1,000 to the blocker NL because the blocker NL has inherent value. Is it like a Senior Pink that he was looking for? Is that a pudding or is it a Reiju in hand? I think it's the Reiju, Paul.
Yes, it is the Reiju and the Sanji Vinsmoke's siblings.
I wonder if Reiju was the card that Jasper was looking for there because he did the whole praying for it. But for Don, using a Don very efficiently. Kitten again means he's going to get an active one. What is he hoping for? Divine Departure in hand. Won't matter. Oh, he can actually. No, he can't use it. Sorry. I was like, he can get a Don attached to one of his characters, but it does not matter because
you have to rest.
You need 5 other Don to work with as well. So.
And there we go. Using the leader ability, gaining 1 active Don.
Are we just going to see another 14k or a 15k swing into onto the pudding?
Okay.
So it's going to be 11 into 8.
2 cards in hand. Does he use one of his 0-cost events to bunk? Is it 8?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
because of
is,
the
yeah,
double
yeah.
lightning cannon. So yep, no. Another Enel down, and it's going to be a 6k into lead. Does Poe take this one? There
Does
it is.
take
Yeah,
the
it goes
life
down to 1.
1. Passes the turn over to Poe. Poe has to go. Is Jasper still on 3?
I think he might be on. He's either on 3 or 2. One of the 2. Let's go with 2 for the moment. If that is incorrect, I do apologize. Unfortunately, when they put the life there under the the tag games logos, are very hard to see. I think it's 2. Maybe it's 3.
Trent.
But we've got here Poe has at least, has the NL swing. If he gets rid of this, Jasper's NL, he might be able to push through, means stabilizer. He's just going to go 2 into the pudding. Checks out.
Go for a fish swing. Still has 6. I think if he did block her up, he will still be able to rest it.
Yep.
Tough predicament here for Poe.
Well, it's hard for Poe to get through the Reiju,
Yeah.
through like a Mamaragan or something along those lines. Hard to get through all that. So, because ideally you'd be able to Mamaragan through the Reiju, then be able to swing into this NL freely, because the way that the math will want to work, you want to get your your Poe's secret NL in swinging into Jasper's NL character, that is. But if there's a blocker in the way, it makes it a lot harder. Because it doesn't mean next turn that Jasper goes 10 goes 9 11 10 or something along those lines, just to try and win, because we do see the hand sizes are pretty low at the moment.
From both ends.
Obviously you can use your counters to get into other stuff, but it's just going to be a
Big-
blocker as well.
Wow, straight up just raw cost.
Lightning Dragon onto nothing. It's just a Surse. It's literally just a cycle to get 1 active Don and 4 attached, because might as well. Is going to be that 14 into a Nell. We expect to see a Reiju block here.
I mean, wouldn't you want to prioritize your big bodies?
I think so, yeah.
You wouldn't have to use the Reiju here, right? But question, how big is the Reiju though?
Reiju's a 7k.
Can it stack? Go up to 9?
Mark can go up to 9.
Because events in trash?
No, it doesn't. It's a one effect.
It's a one effect.
Yeah, it's not like Blue Sanji from back in the day.
I was gonna say yeah. My
Oh my
apologies.
god, that would have been.
That's disgusting.
Every Enel will play if it's stacked up. 9k. Oh my days. Just checking. Jasper's just doing his due diligence. Again, no time limit on these games. So just seeing of the kittens, 3 kittens.
Feels like getting flashbacks here. Trying to count out how many events have been used.
Yeah, remember all the emu matchups where they're looking for the never existence and so on and so forth, like the ground test. Like, how many have you used?
2 cards in hand, 2 life.
Awkward, very awkward. I think Jasper's just doing his calculations, just trying to figure out what his next couple of turns is going to be, if there even is a couple of turns, because he needs to figure out if he can let this NL go, or if this Reiju block has to come out. Obviously, the 2 cards in hand will not be a conversation here, but like, if Jasper is to maybe get let's say a Lightning Kitten to then be able to Mamaragan, because Mamaragan cares about a 5k or less, is correct if I'm wrong.
Yep.
Being able to rest the Sanji swing twice, there's all these chances, all these plays that could happen.
Oh, and decides to. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna play. Stop teasing us, Jasper. No. Okay.
Reiju is going to block in the end. And then a 6 to leader. Gives the Sanji 2k, because of course that's going to be a dead card. So what does Jasper need? He needs the combo of a kitten into dragon. I think that's going to... Not a dragon, sorry. A kitten into Mamaragan. I think that's going to be the only play that he can win on this turn. If not, let's see... Because, he needs to rest the Sanji. 3 cards in post hand. So still is chance for a counter as well, if need be. You definitely feel like we've kind of taken a different approach to the these high level NL plays, but he's just going to be a 4
9
4 Don on 9 to leader. He's just
he has to block. He has to block this, right?
Is
Maybe it might be bait.
I think a block makes sense.
Yeah. Because
ma-
if it doesn't block, then he's just gonna rest Sanji. Either way.
Could be a Shura though, a play from Jasper here to the rush Shura. Maybe again, that's a very small weenie swing at 7k. It would be hard.
Oh.
Just touch the feel, vibe the cards,
Yeah.
little energy from the cards.
He's talking to his cards. What do you want me to do?
That definitely feels like an anime character.
Yeah.
If One Piece was an anime. Imagine if One Piece was an anime, that'd be crazy, right? If there was a One Piece TCG anime, there'd be like one character that like talks to his cards. He goes,
Yeah.
"Cards, what am I to do?"
Oh,
Kitten.
Kitten. Let's see what he ends up getting here.
Minus. Is it a Mamaragan?
Is your mom wrong? Shura. Okay.
No, that's
my bad. Okay. Draws
touch,
one.
little
What is it
touch.
gonna be?
It's just-
Oh, is it the?
Because sorry, Poe did go down to 0 life.
Yeah.
Apologies, I did miss that. Is it? It's not the Mamaragan.
No, it isn't. No, it was I believe it was a Kitten.
Another one? Because Kitten can draw you into another out.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold.
Hold.
Oh.
You're right.
I'm stressing over here. Mom.
Okay. One rested. Come on. Okay, what is going on?
That's
Okay.
leader ability there. That's
Okay,
leader
leader
ability.
ability.
That was a little bit weird.
Oh no, he'll have to block that.
That he does.
Yeah, he was so anticlimactic. I was like, oh, it's gonna be an epic finish. No.
No.
No dragon for you. You do not have 7 Dragon Balls to summon me.
Oh, Shenron. Welcome. Another anime reference. Great work, man. It feels like we purposely go out of our way not to mention the One Piece anime at all. We just get like many other references going. We've talked about Full Metal. We've talked about.
That's a One Piece. What is One Piece?
You did Naruto yesterday. Even today. We've been talking about Initial D, of course, with Deja Vu reference. The world famous Eurobeat song. So the question is, Jasper sitting at 2 life, can Poe actually get here right now?
Well, look, no blocker, 2 cards in hand, minimum. Let's just say,
Let's give him 8k count. You want to give him
8K,
3k, like
yeah.
8k, so we can go up to 8.
yeah, but you don't know what's gonna happen in the last 2 life.
So you have
Hmm.
go 6. Well, if you, I'm just trying to think because you can definitely pump up one of these Shuras or one of the puddings up to a 6k for the turn, or you still have the 10k swing and you have your leader swing. Those are your 3 options. So that's 3 swings, but those 3 swings would need to get through to be able to actually get the dub. But does it happen? I don't think so. That feels a bit awkward, doesn't it, Paul?
It does. He's attaching 2 door. I think he's planning to swing 7 with the Enel. I'm just doing a bit of Don distribution right here.
Is it 5s? Is it a bunch of 5s?
A bunch
5,
of
5,
fives, yeah.
6, well, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10. Triple 5, 10? Like that. Like, do you know like how often Enel can play those 1-cost count, the 2k counters and so on and so forth. Like the 5s feel very risky, very make or break sort of thing. But the issue would be, can Poe live another turn as well?
I don't think so, because it's such a big risk. If he manages to get himself a blocker, he does take life down to 1. What does Jasper end up getting? Oh,
A card.
it's
A purple card.
Glare.
So
It is Divine Departure.
Yeah, Shura here. So maybe this is the extra swing that Poe's been looking for, being able to play that Shura. So Divine Departure, Elthor being a 2k counter. So it has a lot of, is that a Mamaragan as well?
Is that a Mamaraga?
Maybe that was the card he just drew
Oh,
as well. So
okay.
Mamaragan, as we know, can counter out to 1 and then cycle into another
card.
card. I think Jasper's just turned from losing into winning pretty quickly.
Oh, it's just back and forth constantly. Using Lightning Dragon?
Just to draw a card. You're not freezing the Enel. You got to draw a card. So there it is, the draw. What is Poe looking for? Is he looking for? So he's played the Shura. What? Like a Gamma Knife?
Doesn't run Gamma Knife.
Doesn't run Gamma
Nope,
Knife.
no
of
Gamma
course.
Knife.
The deck list does not run. So then, man. Here we go. 1 Don active, 2 rested
2
Don
rested.
onto the Shura. It's going to be a 4k Shura swing. No, it's going to be a big Shura swing.
Yeah,
Jesus, 8s into lead. All the Don investment.
The thing is, Jasper's ready and prepared for that. He can use the Divine Departure, but he has to do. It's 3 cards out of hand.
That's fine, is it not? What more swings are there to come?
That is also true.
If Jasper can counter out of this, and why Elthor? Maybe I wonder why Elthor's the
He has
See-
Mamaraga, right?
Who, Jasper?
Jasper?
Yeah, Jasper has an Elthor, Mamaraga, and Divine Departure in hand.
Yeah.
Can use the Elthor and Mamaraga because I believe it's a 8k swing.
Mhm.
So Elthor, Mamaraga doesn't get there. Sorry.
Yep.
You need to Divine Departure and Mamaraga to get up to 9.
Mm.
That allows you to draw into one more card as well.
Oh, it might be. Can you imagine?
Is
No,
it just
wait.
is it just going to come down? Like does Poe pivot here and just come down and swing 10 into the Enel?
I'm just trying to think how many Divine Departures. Imagine if there's another Divine Departure in that thing, because he has 4 cards in total. Go up to 11 if he can.
Well, he can counter out of this. You know, if you're free to counter out of this, that's
One.
probably the play, and it looks like it's going to be because you can start with the Mamaragan
Mamaraga, yeah.
because you can see what it is. Go up to 6. What is this card? It's a
It's-
Senior Pink,
Plus 1,000 counter.
So
Is it?
then- and he gives the Divine Departure. Yep,
Yep,
that's
yep,
perfect. Yep.
yep.
Plus 4.
Okay. And then it's gonna be a 10 into lead.
I think it's 10 into
That's a-
Enel.
Oh.
So then L4. So the Enel, that was the risk that we were playing there due to the.
That is going to be game 1 to Jasper.
Surely, right? There's just
Yeah.
no way because
Do-
that's going to be turn.
Does take the life.
Or is that is that a concede?
Yeah, it's concede.
That's a
Yeah,
concede
it's
for Poe.
okay.
Yeah. So Poe unable to get there,
Woo!
went and tried, but alas, no luck.
It's gonna be in game 2. That was the longest. That's a pretty long game 1. Oh, all right. That's a good idea. I'm gonna.
Yummy sustenance. So I've just had a beverage, a little coffee right now, and Paul's drinking water. Look at us. We're staying hydrated. If you're at home, make sure you hydrate as well. It's good for you. But there we go. Jasper taking game 1 away from Poe. Little back and forth until we see the end of you know, all the resources were gone, and it just came down to who had the correct resource. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a best of 3.
Best of 3. That's right. Oh, we have 1.2k viewers watching us right now. Shout out to shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for tuning into the grand finals here at Brisbane Offline Regionals. As the players are setting up, just trying to Poe did exceptionally well, just swinging into the Enel, even though not having like the tech cards like Gamma Knife and stuff like that. Sorry. We always advise people to keep hydrated. Seems
Oh.
like no, there's
No
one,
one- there's one person that
There's one
just
person
doesn't
in
wanna
chat
hydrate?
doesn't want to hydrate. All right,
Hates hydrating.
we can't tell you what to do. We're not your dads. Like,
That man is literally the driest man I've ever met in my life. He rocks up and his skin flakes off immediately because there is zero hydration in that man.
when he talks, he's like, hey guys, want to play One Piece?
Shout out to the dehydrated man. But we did see, Jasper taking that game 1, and did it came down to the stuff like the Gamma Knife and stuff like these tech cards that send your pinks. Is it the deck choices that these players have made? Is maybe Jasper has tech towards more of an Enel beating Enel. But it did come down to the wire. There was just, it was not like it wasn't not a close game. It was a close game.
Yes. I honestly thought Poe would have had it, but it's just Jasper was just
Oh, that's a bad
hanging
hand
by
for
the-
Jasper. I think
is it?
he's going to mulligan that surely. Dragon, double holy, pink and Satori?
Tori.
Yeah, thank you. That's right. I know One Piece. I know when I see a mulligan.
I know Satori.
I know Satori. So Poe happy with their first hand. Jasper, as we see, shuffling up. Nice. Very beautiful shuffling technique, I must say, as well. Oh, Poe, let's see the cut. Yep. Oh, just a little, 1/3 cut. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not
Well,
professional.
it's nice of him to stack it all in one line, thing like
Yeah,
that, so we
yeah,
can
yeah.
see it now.
We-
Thank you, Jasper, for listening.
We got to see the edges and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, Jasper's definitely not listening.
Yes. Gets
Jas-
himself a 2K counter in the
Jasper
first
does
draw.
like putting the little schmoz on the cards, like just to
Yeah.
get a bit of luck and so on and so forth. But we do see Poe on the first turn actually whiffing on playing a Ween, whereas Jasper is got Weens for days. He's got double ohm.
Oh, double ohm. Will we see double dog? Like, does he actually run double dog?
Well, yeah, well that's the thing is Jasper playing. No, Jasper's definitely playing the dog. We saw the dog in his opening hand last
yeah,
turn.
3 dogs. Yeah.
3 dogs. There's the amount of weenies on Jasper's board. He could write a song called Ocean Man. I feel like that would be a very good song.
I don't know that song.
You don't hang on. You don't know Ocean Man?
No. What is that?
Oh my god.
I'm
okay.
actually genuinely. I'm not.
I'm
even-
shocked you don't know that.
Is it a band?
Banger. There's a band called Ween.
No.
That wrote a song called Ocean Man,
I think this
made
is,
famous by the SpongeBob
it
SquarePants.
must be a generational
Oh.
thing. I don't know.
You have to have. Oh, I'm
No,
actually,
I'm serious. I'm serious. I don't know.
one of my friends' Discord name was just Ocean Man, and he had that song playing all the time.
I don't think the chat even knows that.
Chat knows Ocean Man. Hey, chat, if you guys could you guys please tell me if you
Don't-
know Ocean Man by Ween in the chat? I want to see. I know we're playing One Piece here. I know we're in the finals, but there's sometimes some things are more important, and it's the more important thing is it's
triggered. Back to the game.
No.
Playing one for the pudding searches. That got me excited a bit. Pudding goes for a search. Let's see what sort of event card he obviously can't get a Sanji because there's no Sanji is non-existent in this draw. Gets himself maybe a lightning dragon.
Or is the Gamma Knife? Is Gamma Knife better to be able to deal with these 10 costs? These 10. Oh, you're reading the chat? What did the chat say?
Oh, they're singing it. They're
Yes.
singing the lyrics.
The Mollusk is a different song. Yes, Feist. Thank you, chat. You guys are
Uh,
legends. Thank you very much. You're uncultured.
Yeah, I'm Unk. I'm Unk. Sorry.
No, Unk is uncool. You're uncultured.
Oh, that hurt my life points. Ding.
Stop making references to the wrong anime, bro. Man. So we do see the putting into the Shura, nice and easy. Just typical Enel things, getting the weenies out. Great stuff from there. Stop reading the chat, man.
They're encouraging you, man. Look at him. All right. Okay, gets himself.
Look at this. Enel's back to
It's
zero. Going, where's
He
the
doesn't
Adana?
care.
Doesn't care. Gets 5 back for the leader
Yeah.
ability. That's such a silly way to, and it's just gonna be what, a 5 and a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can still play
nice.
another weenie if need be. Starts with a 5.
Goes
Oh,
for
that's
the
a
fish
6.
swing.
That's a
Yeah,
6.
6. Yes, fish swing first. Let's see. He does end up taking the life, and then goes for another 6 into the lead. Easily counterable, but decides to take another life resource.
I think
Hopefully, it will benefit him. Yes.
I think, yeah, of course. I think the 6k swings are actually very efficient and very good to use in the early game because a lot of the 2k counters that Enel plays are actually events. But you see the yeah, thank you, the copy pasta as well.
You're telling me to stop reading chats.
I read the Ocean Man copy pasta.
Oh, it's gonna be the manga now. You know,
That's money.
imagine if you just pulled that from participation. It's like, oh yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, from the packs
Yeah,
there, yeah.
yeah.
That's right, guys. If you were here at playing at the regionals, everyone doesn't. You rock up. You don't come in empty-handed. You get 2 regional packs.
Yeah.
You also get a 4 Emperor pack, and you get
Mm.
6 packs as well
That's
of
a lot of packs.
a One Piece set. And we saw some cool stuff. We know when Enel Manga did get pulled while
Yeah.
Higu here was Poe the lucky one to do that as well. We don't know.
Or maybe he's the one that bought it.
Or maybe there were
Mm,
all
yeah,
questions
yeah,
we
yeah.
have and answers we won't be answered either. But just a beautiful looking card, and I'm surprised we don't see many Enel players playing with their mangas out here, but nonetheless, that's all right. Elthor is going to be discarded, I believe. No, he's revealed that.
it.
He didn't have to reveal that.
He did. He chose. I think it was
What
just
a
like,
nice
it-
card!
what a nice
man.
I don't care. I don't care.
Unless,
He can have
if he pitches an Elthor now, oh. I mean, you just can't take that information back. So he's just being a good bloke. He goes, "Hey, check out this Elthor, man." Unless he's going to use the Elthor as well.
Use the Mamaraga.
Rest the ohm, and that makes a lot of sense. Putting the value on getting rid of the ohms, being able to -1,000 twice, that means that Enel becoming an AK.
And
makes
there's the Elthor, Hammer of Justice, right in your face.
yeah, no, he showed it because he was going to use it. Had to play. That's straight aura farming right there. And this ohm can swing as well, so it can swing a 2 into a 1 to get rid of the small ohm, and then once again, Jasper weenie little boys have gone now.
And it's exactly what you do. You want to clear space.
Oh, it's
as
even
much
bigger
as
than I
better.
thought,
You
so it's
know,
5.
5, okay, cool. And decides to go, yeah, well, it's going to be a 6. Unless he goes for the Shura.
I
I
think.
don't need to go for the Shura, right?
Yeah, agreed. Don't need to go for the Shura unless you want to stop. Okay, let's do a little thinking here. So plays the ohm. Nice, love that.
Mhm.
Great to see. Let's say this Ohm goes into the Shura, that means pudding can be given Don,
Mhm.
but it can't swing into the other Ohm that would
Mhm.
be rested from this
Mhm.
Ohm. If you go into life, the pudding can swing into the Ohm and the Shura can use the Don effect. So maybe it makes more sense to swing this Shura into the this Ohm into the Shura.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, there you go. All right, yeah.
Makes a lot of sense because you now Jasper has the choice of the pudding. The pudding either needs to go into the Ohm or it needs to be donned up by all the Don distribution that the NL leader ability does.
Oh, crazy hockey.
Hockey?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Observation hockey.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you got it
Thank you.
now.
Oh, thank you.
Also, the turn back to Jasper. Let's see if 6 cost NL is going to make his appearance. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just going to double check whether he only runs he doesn't run any blockers, does he? The 6 cost NL blocker.
Who, Jasper?
Yeah.
I don't think so. We haven't seen any. So, but
Let me double check.
So as expected, what we should be seeing is another secret NL here by
Oh,
Jasper.
he doesn't.
So another tech choice as well.
Yeah.
There it is, secret NL. But that
Mm.
NL is not a manga.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Jasper. You're world champion, mate.
Yeah.
Step it up, mate.
Now let's see if Jasper is nice enough to also show his card as well when he
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Yeah, Althor. Oh, come on, Jasper, show it. Come on.
We know what it was.
What was it?
I
What was it you called?
forgot. He literally showed us all 5 cards. He showed us what card he picked. Don't remember anything. I know what it isn't. Is it the Holy Two Elthors or
And
the...
it's a What? What are you looking like that for? That was not even a reference. I'm just saying
I know that wasn't a reference. It's just a long
Ah.
I mean, shout out to our Buddha friends out
Anyway,
what?
it's still Jasper's turn. Use the Lightning Dragon to draw a card, freezing the arm.
Makes a lot of sense using Lightning Dragon to freeze the It means that this pudding can do that big swing that we were talking about before. And it also does mean that Lightning Dragon probably doesn't have as much value as it has in other games, because we talked about those. If you're a 6-cost character, you're in trouble. But there is no 6-cost characters on the Enel side unless there's a lot of minus shenanigans to the Enel, but that's a bit too much. We see an Elthor into the other Ohm.
Yeah, okay.
Both players really putting the value on getting rid of the Ohms. Don't leave them around, and that makes a lot of sense. Just being able to minus something by 1,000 can change a lot of stuff here. Oh, we did hear there was a
massive ooh.
There was a pop off there. Was it a trigger on life or something?
yeah,
Anyway,
it was
6 into
62.
lead.
No point in swinging to the arm. It's frozen. Like you can worry about that later. Let future Poe deal with that.
That's right. You mean future Jasper deal with that?
No, it's future Jasper. Yeah, future Jasper. Thank you, mate. I'm seeing double an L here. Can you imagine we got the name switched up the whole entire time? Hopefully not. Please don't. Passes the turn back to passes the turn back to Poe. It's one less swing to worry about. Great card to have, Lightning Dragon.
Yeah, very handy. I mean, it's been one of those cards that have been so key in getting these NLs into, and there it is, another 6-cost NL Poe playing the 6-cost NL race, the rat race. Maybe not a rat race, but the NL race, equivalent of.
It is a ratty deck.
It's very ratty. Not as ratty as more ratty. Yeah, the other one was more roachy.
Yeah, Roachy. These are the vermin decks. Yeah.
Let's see if that sticks on.
Yeah,
guys, if you're in the chat, make sure every time you reference the rat deck being the NL deck, says and put a little Gorman Paul trademark right there.
Pen and pending. Okay, Charlotte Pudding.
Yep.
We should swing into that. What do you think? Or just let it go?
I think you just let it go. I don't think you worry about the pudding now, because Ohm is probably the more
It's more of a threat, yeah.
And with the value of being able to minus something by 1,000, I think that's where why both players have been really valuing, popping the L4s and so on and so forth. Because imagine if you could with this big an L swing, imagine if that was a 14 into a 9k if an L was rested per se. Because Ohm had minused it, it makes the maths a lot harder. It makes it a lot harder to counter out. So it makes a lot of sense there. So let's see how Poe goes through this turn. Does indeed play the pudding?
Yeah,
gets the
Mamarago, yeah.
Yep. Good card, as we know.
It'd be interesting. We're gonna see. It's a mirror match. We're gonna see a mirror match on the field as well, possibly.
I mean, that's all we've been seeing. It's just.
I know. I think like there's gonna be 2 NLs and there's gonna be 2 arms and 2
Oh,
puddings.
I hear. Like
Yeah.
a bit of looking in the mirror sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Have you been talking to that man, by the way, recently?
Who, the man in the mirror?
Yeah.
No, not really. I don't
Oh.
like to talk to him.
Why not?
Oh, you could have had a mirror match. A mirror match.
A mirror match. So the man
Ah.
head will not be talked to today. You were talking. You know, we've all been trying to talk to him, but that's all right. He's gonna swing a 6K into lead.
Does he have he's got a couple of 0 cost counters, so he can easily bunk it up. But he's on 5 life. Might as well. Yeah, thank you. Take a life, mate. 14 into lead. Take another life. There we go. Hands in. So cards in hand. You know, that's what you want to see.
Yeah, that's resource again.
Yeah.
One Piece is all about the life resources, using the life resources, getting those resources into hand, and being able to use those cards. Sometimes you don't see those cards, sometimes you do, and that's like, you know, it's one of those first things you learn when playing One Piece, that life is a resource and you want to use it. Anyway, just as close to a library, it might be looking to set one up very soon.
Man, I didn't know One Piece runs side decks. That's crazy. Look at that.
Imagine if One Piece ran side decks. You
No,
reckon
that'll be
that's-
tough.
nah.
Nah.
If you want side decks, go play that other card game that we won't mention because we mentioned every other card game under the sun so far.
Vanguard?
Oh!
They do actually run side decks, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Do they?
I don't know. Don't correct me, chat. Okay.
I don't know if I can tell. It's just remind me. I've got a story for you.
He won. We get yourself a pudding. Let's see his top 4 search in getting himself a event card. He's gonna get himself another lightning kitten. And
A lot of animal
There
based
is a
stuff
lot.
from Enel.
there
He's
is,
got
right?
the kitten, he's got the dragon, and he's
got
got
the
Thor. He's got Valerie the person. Isn't that who Amy Winehouse was singing about?
That's Valerie.
Oh, there's a difference.
Is he gonna be playing a 6 cost? And no, but he does have the Gammon Knife. Yes, a Gammon Knife. -1, 5,000 power. Away from that, and now it's down to a measly 5, like you deserve. You little filthy. It's 4. You filthy rat. That's what you get.
Hey,
It's a rat deck. What do you expect?
Hey! I'm the hater here, Paul, but I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm not gonna stand for that. That's a bit too much. Oh, 5 into 3. 5 into 3. Show some respect, man.
It's an L.
It is, but we can't hate. We're in the
Yeah,
grand finals.
sure.
over
And
here.
also a lovely person. But
That-
this,
that-
straight to the trash you go.
I don't think he's a lovely person at all, though. He was one of the peak villains in Skypiea. I don't think he was very nice to the people of Skypiea. Do you think he was nice, Paul? You can see the power of Gamma Knife there. They're not needing to give
Yeah.
up his secret NL there. You know, maybe you might hold that back to be able to counter into that the NL that Poe may swing with. And I think that Gamma Knife being one of those tech cards, we just see the power there. There it is. Sartori comes out, draw 1 card, another weenie on the field, and
Gets himself another 6 cost an L.
yeah. We have leader ability, the most efficient leader ability possible. That's 5 Don coming back to Jasper's hand. Thank you very much. He says, well, not to his hand, but onto his field.
Mhm.
Does he have a dragon? Does he want a dragon in the Ohm again?
Oh,
my
that
days.
pudding is juiced up.
It's big. It's a big swing. That
That definitely into it. It's like, no, I want to talk at the Om.
that would be an 8K swing to the Ohm, please. And let me just think about that.
Okay.
I'll counter. Poe debating what to do here. Obviously, knowing there's a 10K swing coming as well.
He will be down to 1 life, man. Jasper, really, man. That's
That Gamma Knife was really, really good. Just being able to so efficiently deal with one of those big bodies. Are we expecting another 2K into, you know, he's got the 2Ks as well to swing into the Ohm, so we can get rid of that as well. And this is Poe's thinking.
despite it being a 50-50 win percentage, since it's a mirror, I clearly think that Jasper has the advantage here because due to the fact that he's running Gamma Knife.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, this build definitely feels like a bit more capable build of dealing in the mirror match, whereas maybe Poe's gone for more consistency trying to beat it and gives two 2Ks. Elthor again, bang.
Oh, get out of here, Om.
That's an 11 into lead. That is an 11K into lead because the Elthor pumping up that by
Yeah.
1,000, and then yeah,
Not looking good for Poe. Might this be it?
could we see our Brisbane regional champion be crowned very shortly? Find out
What?
next time on One Piece. Bum, bum, Boom.
Bum, 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 bum. No, you have to hear the gong.
Boom.
And it's like, to be continued.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
copyright
we
strike
know,
this
yeah,
way.
Thank goodness we sang it off key.
Wow. That was definitely on purpose for the record. Yeah, yeah, really seeing the differences of deck with the Gamma Knife being able to deal with Pose and Enel, and definitely feel like Pose on the back foot if he was to play another Enel, do the classic Enel into swinging into the big Enel, but there's a bunch of weenies that he does have to start getting worried about, and does he have a more efficient way of dealing with it? And go Mamaragan again.
Okay. Drawing one card, plus 1,000. It is going to be into another 6-cost Enel.
Seems like there's a bunch of Mamaragans in Jasper's hand as well, because they can use those very efficiently. And Mamaragan's just one of the perfect counters. I've seen a lot of decks playing that. Even Green Pepper Luffy's playing it. So it's
Yeah.
being able to counter one and then draw a card. Perfect.
Oh, beautiful. And I'm going for a 6-cost Enel, being able to draw. Let's see what he ends up getting from the top 3? Top 2.
Top 5.
Top 5. My bad.
Why you went the wrong way?
No, I
on
keep
that
remembering
one.
that Satori is always looking at
Satori's top 2.
two.
Yeah. And now it's top 5.
What
Don't reveal it. Put it into your hand. Trash one card. So
he'll be nice. He'll reveal it again.
that was such a. If you guys missed that, we did see. Well, in this game, if you missed it, that's on you. I won't tell you what happened.
Now we're gonna see a possible 14k swing here using the leader ability, resting the getting the 4 rested on onto that 6-cost Enel. Oh, unless maybe swing with the pudding.
No, why would you swing with the pudding though? Because you want to get rid of this
With the
Enel,
Enel, right?
Yeah.
Just force out more cards from Jasper's hand.
And we know Poe not playing Gamma Knife, it makes it a lot harder to actually get rid of these 6-cost Enels, these 10 power ones. So, okay, you can go 14 into there, but maybe Jasper's a bit more suitable to be able to counter out of a swing like this now. Last game we saw hand sizes were low when these swings were going through. Maybe Jasper has the pieces. And maybe that's where the debate comes in of why to put it on pudding, because you go 6-10 into lead or something along those lines.
No, never mind. Decides to get the rested Don, put it onto the Enel. Playing that one active Don. Let's see what it ends up doing here. Gets himself another pudding, searching for possible events in hand. Just stocking up on the inventory for the crackback.
Yeah, are we going to see top 4? Are we going to see some defense? Maybe Divine Departure. It's just going to be an L Thor checks out, allows one of these weenies to go through. And of course, Enel is so self-sufficient, being able to use these events and draw a card still after using them.
It's going to be a 15k swing into Enel's face. Stop hitting yourself.
And we did see the L Thor come down as well to pop that Ohm just before that happened. So 15 into lead is actually going to count. So +1. I doubt this is into the Enel.
Yep. Mamaraga getting himself a plus 1,000 counter with that Satori.
So it's 11. It's 15 into 11 right now. We need more 2Ks. He's going to go Mamaragan again.
Just gonna look through his trash to see if what other possible events are still in the deck.
Four more, 5K counter needed.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be Satori plus 1,000.
Yeah, that's gonna be enough.
2K, yep, and that's exactly what he needs.
Was that the Valerie that's right there? No, that's
Lightning Kitten.
That's the kitten right there, being able to counter out, keeping that Enel on field. The pressure is on. 4 cards in Poe's hand. Will we see Jasper being able to get through this last life and take the win? Maybe.
Oh man, are we gonna see a round? Oh no, Jasper's already won.
Yeah, Jasper's already won.
Yeah. Oh, how is Jasper gonna do this? With only 4 cards in hand, I'm just gonna see from the top. Okay, swing 2,000 into
nothing. Just to look at the top 2. Maybe he draws into something he needs.
Yeah.
Again, we talk about Enel being so Don efficient. You can use these 0-cost events to minus a Don and so on and so forth, especially after you've attached the Don as well if you want to swing with one of your characters. So we see another Gamma Knife in Jasper's hand, and it's going to be a Reiju and something else in the top 2 cards.
Decides to bottom deck, not liking what he wants to see.
I think maybe the plan here is going to go 9
into lead. No blocker. Let's see. It'll be minimum 3. 3 cards from hand.
Yep. 4 cards in hand. It's going to go 9 into lead. How does Poe react to that? That's going to be the question. Does it become, if he has to take this, he then has to think of maybe a
NL swing.
a 16k Enel swing.
Yeah.
If he can get all 6 done onto the
Mm.
Enel. Oh, Paul is taking
he's
it.
thinking, okay, here we go. I'm standing up. This might be possibly the end of the Brisbane regionals. Will Jasper close it up? Let's see how it
Mamaraga's
goes.
just free, -2. Rest of pudding, it's
Pudding.
fine. You draw a card. Doesn't matter. Those 2 Don can come back. Mamaraga, great card. Great card.
What did he end up getting from that top deck? It is a gamble because he did bottom deck the 2 cards that he used for the Satori swing.
Yeah, doesn't know what he's getting, but those 2 cards were cards he didn't want to see, so it's fine. Building up into, is that going to be a Gamma Knife? Does he play it safe here?
Oh,
Because he could easily Gamma Knife and then swing a...
he's going to be a Gamma Knife.
Is it a Gamma Knife? Well, is the Gamma Knife even here to, get rid of the Enel? But we're going to go 2 into 2 here.
Clearing the board, being real. Yeah, just clearing the board, playing it safe, gets himself a Gamma Knife, slices him in half, down to 5,000. It's going to be 14k into lead, 15k
15k into
to lead.
Is Poe enough? I don't think Poe is enough.
Here we go. Count it down. Lay your cards out.
He's thinking.
Okay, here we go.
Is it into lead? It has to be
It
into
has,
lead,
to,
right?
it has to be into lead, yeah.
Or just... Oh. Is it into it now? Okay,
Mamaraga, draw, plus 1,000, it's on 6.
6k.
Count with us.
Needs to get up to 16, no?
Yeah, that's a lot. He needs
Yeah, 16, Paul. 16.
7,000. And it's the
GG.
GG! Jasper!
Look at the hand.
Oh!
Divine Departure, 1k. Another... What is that card? Is that a Shura? I believe it's an Ohm.
And it's a law?
So it's 3. It's 1, and it's just not enough.
Yeah.
You need more.
7. You needed 7.
You need... Well, no, you need to go... You need
8?
10 more.
10 more. Yeah, no, yeah, right.
You need 10 more. So we had the 3k, and yeah, just never enough. I think it was 2k short.
Oh,
I think it was 2k short, Paul.
holy dooly!
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Damn.
mirror match, Poe versus Jasper. Jasper has taken it. Jasper is our Brisbane Regionals champion
here in Brisbane!
at Brisbane Convention Centre.
Oh, man, it was just the way that Jasper, those Gamma Knives.
Yeah, those definitely felt like the turning points. Maybe, Jasper very aware of the mirror match and knowing how to use the Gamma Knife, just use it so efficiently. Maybe a better read on the meta. But again, Poe getting 2. Oh, we can cut to us.
Can I cut to us?
You
Yeah.
are more than welcome.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
but Gamma Knife, play that card if you're playing an L. But Poe, congratulations to Poe. I'm not sure if this is his first regionals in One Piece, but a fine competitor being able to get into the top 2, the grand finals, giving us a good, great game each way. I think, that second game was decided by the Gamma Knife, but the first game was a coin flip as well. And Jasper just knowing the limits of Enel, pushing it to the limits, using those zero cost events, so on and so forth. And
yeah.
it's
Wow.
exciting stuff.
What an exciting 2 days.
2 days.
Wow.
Over. That's it. Brisbane Regional 9th to 10th of May. You see right down here. We've just done those 2 days. We started at 503, and we've gone down to 1, and that is Jasper. Known
Congratulations.
champion, known winner, and he just keeps doing it. If you think you can beat him, though, come on down.
Yeah.
I believe the next regional that we
Is in Perth.
Yes, we'll be in Perth. Attack Games will be heading down there.
Yeah.
So if you want to go play a regional, look, these things are very well run.
Mhm.
You can hear everything in the background. Everyone's here to have fun, play One Piece. OP16 will
Will be yes, it will be valid.
it will be valid.
Yes, sir. Well, there is going to be another regional event, but it's hosted by someone else
Yes, there is another.
in Sydney later on this month. So, yes, the next one will be OP16.
Is Perth the same time as the pre-release for us though? Isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
All right.
I think it still might be 15 in Perth.
Yeah. Yeah.
But nonetheless, guys, subscribe to the channel. You can find us when we go live again with Tack Games.
Yep.
If you want to find, well, Paul, you want to do the plugs?
Oh
Where
yeah,
can
sure.
people
Yeah,
find
yeah.
you?
First, no. Where can people find you, Gorm?
Look, I'm an unk. I don't use the Facebooks and stuff like that. Look, find me on Twitter, GormTCG. When I remember the password for that, I do a little post and stuff. I managed to post something for Brisbane. Paul, where can people find you? Where they can find much more content?
Oh yeah. So for the people who don't know, I am Paul Basor.
There's a
just
Basor.
This is Basor. Yeah, just underneath here. Yeah. So you can find me on YouTube. Also on Facebook. If you've seen me post on the global page on Facebook pages, and even just on Australian pages, that's me.
Yep.
So please make sure you follow me on those. So I have Instagram as well and X.
That's right.
So I'm not as much of an unk as Gorm over here.
Nope. And if you do need OP16 boxes, please PM Paul. He has it.
Edit it out. Cut that out.
No, very
But-
much.
But yeah, we first of all shout outs to our viewers, man. Like, thank you so much for just the encouragement, the supportive words that you've have put up on the chat as we were commentating. You know, we try to keep up the energy. We want to try to change the scene of the commentary here. You know, for One Piece, and yeah, we just
We wouldn't be here without you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
It's as
thank
simple
you,
as that.
thank
Thank
you.
you for
Thank you.
commentating. Thank you for, helping the algorithm, making sure to like, making sure to
Mm.
subscribe, checking us out. We really appreciate all
Yeah.
that. And, we hope to do more and more for you here. But once again, we can thank all the people here that help get this event, up and running. This is not a one-man show. This is not a two-man show. This is a many-man show. Shout outs to our TOs. We got Christel, we got
Yeah.
Tack.
Mhm.
Oh, Tack is the playthrough. I meant to say Trent.
Person?
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Tack?
Mr. Tack Games himself. John Tack Games. Shout out to Christelle, shout out to Trent, shout out to all the judges.
Yes,
There's
yes.
so many
yeah,
people
Stuart,
here. That,
yeah, Lee.
Stuart,
thank
our
you.
head judge, Ali, everyone here, all our judges that we haven't met as well, but everyone here keeping these events running. Shout out to our players for coming out, showing that One Piece is so much still alive. It goes, it hasn't got any
Yes.
smaller. Each regional we've gone to has got bigger and bigger and bigger. We could literally
Yeah.
steal and another pop off again.
Yeah,
and
no,
look
might
at
be
the
a
algorithm
mango.
back
Yeah,
and
no,
then
we maybe we should repack it on stream. I don't know. We'll talk about it. I don't know. But look, other than that, ladies and gents, make sure you just help support Tack. We're almost at the 2K subscribers. Like and subscribe, hit the notification bell.
do all those things.
Yeah, do all these things. Lastly, happy Mother's Day to all the mums. Thank you very much.
In Australia.
In Australia.
And
okay?
happy Mother's Day to the mums when it was in
Yeah,
the other
in
places.
America. Yeah, when yeah, okay. Should we do it?
Should we do it? Do you
Alright,
think,
cool.
Paul?
Ladies and gents, wherever you are in the world, you have a good morning, you have a good afternoon, you have a good night. Thank you very much for tuning in here at Tack Games Brisbane Regionals
At the Brisbane Convention Centre, Brisbane Exhibition and Convention Centre.
in Australia. Have a lovely day, evening, okay? Catch you later. Stay safe. Thank you very much.
I can't I have to go hit the mute button. So
Okay,